everybody. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, everyone. This is a different vase, isn't it? I'm not used to this. This feels very strange. If at any point throughout all of this I go blank, it's because I don't have somebody else to bounce off. Yeah, I do have Jen. So if it looks like I'm thinking, it's because Jen's helping me out and Dan's helping me out. So it'll be okay. If you don't know who I am, hello, Scott Stone, Managing Director of Gemporia Graft, and which includes Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, Visible Image, Arden Creative Studio, lots of different things. And also Gemporia as well. Let's not forget about that. Yeah, anyway. Let's do our early bird. We'll get into it. Let's go. Okay, so our early bird is some tweezers. Dan, which way do you want it? Do you want it on the overhead? Oh, here you go. This is nice. There we go. Who doesn't need some tweezers in their life? A perfect early bird. $6.99, but Jen, you know what we didn't discuss? That I'm here for a reason. I'm not just here to present. If I'm presenting, it means special prices, special deals. You've got to expect some manager special stuff here. So, $6.99 is not going to be our price today. Are you ready? It's early in the morning. We're a minute in. How about $2.99? You got to be $2.99, can you, from some tweezers? Floral in print. Lovely little floral print. Exclusive to us here at Sewing Street in year 6. And hasn't been this price since the beginning of December. So you can't beat that, can you? $2.99. I would suggest not buying one. I would suggest buying a couple. It's very early in the morning. We're not normally live at this time, are we? Jen, one thing I will need as well is because I've got no one to talk to. If there's any messages, make sure that they come in. They might not want to talk to me. Oh no, that's not great, is it? We fixed Facebook and YouTube, so don't worry about that. Sometimes you've got to press a few little buttons to get Facebook and YouTube to work, but now it's on. So don't worry, you can watch us on Facebook and YouTube, which is great. Even more places for people to watch me do this job badly. I can now understand why, it's such a hard job being John, Vic, Stuart, Adam, any of them working on their own, yeah. Now I realise this moment where all you can hear is the voices in your head. And you, Jen, it's okay. And you're just talking about things for no reason, hoping that something will happen. Anyway, keep checking out if you can. So $2.99 for some floral print tweezers. And again, exclusive to Sewing Street. And don't forget that what we do here at Sewing Street, which is very unique to any crafting channel that you'll find, is one postage and packaging. So if you open your order today with this now at $2.99 and you carry on throughout the day, it's just one postage and packaging. So you can keep adding to your order, and we don't charge your order until the moment that it ships from our warehouse. So midnight tonight, your order will close out, and then when it's shipped, you'll be charged, and there you go. All is fun, and you only have to pay one postage. Oh, and don't forget, I'm wearing something, I'm modelling it. It's very nichely in my top. It's Disguised by the Navy. There we go, you can see it. I've got my own now, because sometimes it looks like nothing, just black screen and a pin badge. But anyway, for everybody who buys throughout birthday, while stocks last, here's a pin badge. Okay. Here comes a message on the screen. Good morning, Scott. Very nice to see you. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. TCU. Thank you. Good morning, Scott. Have fun, Dee. Thank you. I'll try, Dee. You'll have to keep me going because, I'm not used to this. Not used to this early mornings. I'm also not used to presenting, so who knows what could happen. Got another one. Got up especially early just to see you, Scott. You're always at the... Oh, thank you. I didn't really talk about doing it, but maybe I was on the schedule somewhere, hidden away. Yeah, probably way. Good morning, happy. Oh yes, it is Valentine's Day, isn't it? Not that I didn't forget that. I woke up this morning to my two girls, Isabella and Matilda, having a Valentine's package that we'd put together for them. I know, it was very cute. Yeah, but it was very much chocolate lollipops at 6 a.m. in the morning, so it was very early. $2.99, don't forget, for the floral print tweezers. Again, exclusive to us. Perfect. I'd get one or two if I was you, because you never know. You need them in all parts of your room. Always useful. See, Jen has just said she's got an upstairs sewing box and a downstairs sewing box. And at $2.99, that's a perfect price. You can have one upstairs, downstairs, in every room, in the bathroom if you wanted to. Kitchen, if you're going to your classes, it's perfect for a class, $2.99. Don't forget, there is a daily shop to win as well, isn't there, Dan? What is today's? Ooh, look at all of that. Worth over £600. Look at that. Are these, Jen, you'll know this, are these the ones that are nicely styled in boxes upstairs? Ah. Oh, yes, please. Oh, look at that. Oh, I would love to win that. Imagine if that gets you into, like, your first time today that you purchase something and that gets you win and that gets you into it. Incredible. That is a very nice photograph. Don't forget, though, that isn't everything. There's another giveaway. If one isn't good enough, here's two. This is for the whole 2 weeks of birthday. And this is the first time we've done a Sewing Street's birthday over 2 weeks. This is just the, it's the weekend of week one. So this is, if you shop throughout the whole period of time, one purchase. So you could have shopped on the Monday and then not again. But here you go. Every single, look at that, 3,000. So every item purchased, you get an entry. So if you purchase more times, you get an entry. That's how it kind of works. It loops through. So over £3,000. Gosh, I spot an Aulner in there. There's 2 Aulners in there. Wow. Oh, steamer as well. There's lots of bolts of fabric in there. I can see a lamp. There's a little visible image lamp there as well. A couple of tote bags. That is a limited edition tote bag as well. That's not something that's been regularly available. Don't forget, so all you've got to do is have shopped through this 2-week extravaganza, our 6th birthday. I can't believe it's 6 birthdays. And don't forget these tweezers from $6.99 to $2.99, which Jen is going to do for you now. It's early for all of us, Jen, don't worry about that. And you were here a lot before me. $2.99. It was very frosty this morning as well. I didn't expect it. I've put some grit on the ramp. We've got a ramp which gets into the building to come up, and it was very slippy this morning. I nearly slipped myself, so got my hands cold and put some grit on it. It probably makes it more slippy, who knows. $2.99. Keep checking out. Oh God, took that straight out of shot. Presenter 101, fail. Right, okay. So over here, you'll notice we have a selection of yarns. Okay, let's go fluffy first, which are the ones in the front. So this is, we'll get this right, there is an offer here, isn't there, Jen? And I'll bring lots of different colours in. There's plenty of different colours, and you'll be able to see it on the website. Okay, so, and the colours have a lovely name to them. Not just yellow. We're going banana cream. We're going into sunshine, radiant light. We're going for sweet apricot, warm coral. So this is... We've got a slide for this, which is really nice. So it is a half-price Crochet Society mix and match deal. So this is the Cuddly Craft DK chenille yarn. So it's 100. Actually, I feel like it's more than half price. But anyway, so if you buy any 5 of these, and I'm going to slowly try and bring in all the different colours as we go through, it's only going to be $9.99. And that would be $19.95. But today, for this morning, I don't know how to... Is that okay, Dan? Is that getting all in? Of course I can. Let me move that sheet of paper that's getting in the way. But today, if you buy any 5, and that'll be in a little mix and match, so if you select them into your basket, so put 5 into your basket, it will be $9.99. $9.95, sorry, I've added a little bit more on top there. Even cheaper, look at me rounding up. So $3.99 each or $9.95 for 5 of them. So you could go perfect for amigurumi. And Jen, this is something that's close to your heart, isn't it? You love, like you work with crochet a lot, as we've seen some of your hands in a lot of demonstrations on our YouTube page and stuff. Jen is very busy. Jen does her job as well as now being like a content creator that we often use for a lot of things. So if you see a lot of videos that go out, it's going to be Jen's hands, most probably. Yeah, you can tell by the tattoos, but we like that. That's good. So if you see that she's absolute huge fan of crochet and these are popular and this price is incredible. So they're from Crochet Society, which is part of Practical Publishing, and we have a great relationship with the guys at Crochet Society. Danny, who's the MD of Practical Publishing, I'm quite close friends with, so that helps, doesn't it? And that's why we can get these prices. So this is the Crochet Society website. You'll see lots of patterns on there that are there, loads of inspiration. You can see the yarn there. And again, I've not checked the price they're doing it on, but who knows? I'm probably sure we might be better than that. But anyway, sorry guys, 5 lots of yarn for $9.95. So you could mix and match. You could go for, there is like, I really like this one. I'm not, again, look at that little peach. I'm going to say, right, let me check the back before I get it wrong. Sweet apricot. There you go. Could have got that one right. And then look at that. I'm just going a bit of yin and yang here. I'm going for it. And that is clashing. That is what I'm doing. That is pasture. Makes sense, doesn't it? Does make sense. Go for it. Have we got a message about the yarn here? Morning, Scott. Love to see you back on this V. Yeah, nice. Can you please show me Scorcher colour? I'm going to guess it's like a red. No. Coral, orange. Scorcher. Blushing. This is like a game that we're playing. Bubblegum. Honey. Scorcher. There you go. So just I don't know, the 8th one that I went to. Scorcher. So it's that one. There you go. Which, again, would go well with, we got apricot earlier. Lovely, complimentary. So we're going granny square blankets. Imagine that. Imagine how comfortable and cosy that'd be. That'd be a lovely little cuddly little blanket. And don't forget, $3.99 for each one if you're going to buy one individually. And we've got plenty of them to go around because we know it's the birthday and we know that you're there, you enjoy it, you love the birthday show. So we bring the best deals possibly can. But if you was to buy 5 of them, so if you added 5 to your baskets, you could buy 5 of one, or you could buy 1 of each individually. That gets you to 5. It'll be £9.95. So do you know what's really nice? And this is gonna, hopefully this makes sense. You know, white can sometimes be not white. Hopefully this makes sense to people out there. Look at that, that's snow. So that is like, look at that crisp. So much so that the camera is like, you can see how it's kind of like, yeah, incredible. $3.99. Imagine making a little snowman. Jen, we're there. We're already back into Christmas. Let's do it. Or a ghost. Let's go Halloween. How about a ghost? Just to let you know, some of the colours are now becoming a little bit limited. So snow, actually, as I'm touching snow only, we've got less than 10 of snow. So maybe, snow might be one of your favourites there. I can see loads. It's really good. I quite like it. Sweet apricot, we've only got 20 of. Banana cream. Which one's banana? I'm going, that, I would have thought that's banana cream, but I'm going to go here. Banana cream is this one. That's been a really popular one as well. I'm going there. Yeah, that's nice. There's some really nice, the feel of it, Jen, like you said earlier on. If only I could chuck it to you so you could feel it out there. It feels beautiful. And I think, Jen, you said earlier on, you'll know much better than me. I'm here for the numbers, not for the information here. I'm sorry if you're expecting expert information. You've got John in an hour. Do you know what? I tried to crochet, and I will say that it's the thing that challenged me the most. Of all the things I've done in my life, and I don't know why, I couldn't get my hands to work. Jen, I need a tutorial. But that you don't often see it in these sizes, you were saying, Jen. So again, it's not something you often see to see 100 grams of the yarn in this sort of variety. So often you see it as 50 gram, and it can be upwards of £4 or £5 for that in 50 grams as well. So you're getting 100 grams of each, $3.99. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Please do keep checking out. I know it takes a bit of time to do the whole add 5 into your basket and check out, but you will get 5 for $9.95 if you was to buy 5, or $3.99 each one. And you can knit with them. You don't just have to crochet if you're not a crocheter. Lots of other things you can do with them. Jen, shall we come back to it and go to, shall we? We've got another one, haven't we? And I'll try and create a nice pile. Which way? Let's go back over there. We've got lots to do. So if I bring in, same deal, same offer, same original price, and now we are going to go on to the DK Acrylic Collection one, which, again, some beautiful colours. Have we got more colours of this one, Jen? It feels like... Yeah, so I think we've got 17 different colours in this variety, and I think we had 12 to 13 in the last one. But again, I'm still going, guys, still going. So this one, is that right, Jen? $2.99. Okay, so $2.99, again, that's me there. Look at that. $2.99 each. Incredible. Again, already $2.99, fantastic for a 100-gram ball of yarn. But, there you go, all the colours are there, slowly presented in some sort of way. Look at that. $2.99, and remember, you do have, with that, the incredible offer that we're doing as well, don't we, Jen? Look at this. Same offer, save £5, Crochet Society mix and match, and this one will be for the acrylic yarn, 100 grams again, 5 for $9.95. $9.95, incredible. Again, I can see some of the colours, some really nice names. Tropical Tango, Licorice. I'm assuming licorice is, yeah, licorice is the black colour, of course. Watermelon, Ice Pop. Ice Pop's nice. Foam Shrimp. Foam Shrimp, that's very, I don't know. Someone's really sat around thinking about that. They really have, haven't they? Mint to be, I know. Tropical Tango, look at that. Ooh. Elderflower, Go Grape. Can't believe a Go Grape. I know. This is your standard acrylic yarn, double knit. And again, so you can buy 5 for $9.95 or 1, if you wanted to, for $2.99. Again, it's add to your basket. So if you know how our website works, you pop on, add 5 to your basket of any colourway, if you wanted 5 of 1. And then it will, or you could add 10, and obviously, you know where you're going then if you're adding 10. Just under £20, which will be amazing. So add them to your baskets, add 10, add 5, and it's a mix and match. There you go, me putting them the right way. $2.99. If you've got one of their, we showed the Crochet Society website a second ago, you can have a look on patterns for there. Plenty of patterns around as well. If you've got Sam Sabidos from a few days ago, that'd work perfectly. $2.99 each or 5 for $9.95. There's one called Limoncello. Oh, a couple of free patterns on there. There you go. Thank you, team at Crochet Society. What a great deal that is. Lots of you there checking out. There is a little wait on the phone lines. Don't forget, sorry. It's a free phone number. Don't forget it's a free phone number. Call centre are ready and waiting to answer the call. And if you do purchase in this birthday event, you will get, while stocks last, a free pin badge, which is our 6th birthday pin badge. And I know there's a stir out there for pin badges. This is, I would say, one of our best designs. I'm going to put it out there. You could wear that. It's the 6th birthday and it's got 6 sides. Yeah, very true, Dad. Very true. And we always do hexagons, so it doesn't really matter. I think we've had a couple of, no, we haven't had a round one. I don't think, have we had a round one? Anyway, $2.99 each individually or 5 for $5.99, $5.95. I keep trying to charge $9.95. Which one is the Limoncello? Not that it's very early to be talking about that, but there you go, Limoncello. Perfect. Right. Let's have a look, Jen. Yeah, bring the message on. Good morning, Scott and team. Really loving the extra hour and birthday shows. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. We're enjoying doing the extra hour. A lot of it's been Adam, hasn't it? Adam has been, I think he's been very much enjoying it. You know, it's nice. It warms up John, gives you an audience, John. It's really lovely for that. I'm like the compare before John comes. Is that what they call them when they come out before? The support act, that's it. Yeah. Like if you go to a comedy gig and they bring someone out before, just, you've got to laugh at this parts of his jokes. You've got to enjoy this. That's what I'm doing for John. Yeah, just warming up. But the thing is, he's also wandering around as well. So I don't know if he's checking up on me to make sure I'm doing the job right. Yeah, when he's there, I keep thinking, do I just shout to him? But I've been told I'm strictly not allowed to ask him on air before 7:48 when he's allowed. Okay, should we go calico? If I was going to present a show, I said to Hayley, there's one thing I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to bring a calico bolt, because why not? And also, everybody knows about me. If I'm on, it's going to be manager special prices. So, $124.99? No. So, here we go. Under 100, why not? £99.99. It is on a two-way split pay. You are already, Jen, this is the thing that it always gets to me. You're already saving £24.50, aren't you? And that's before we do this. So every time the team say this to me when I'm on a manager special, I'm like, so why do we do this? Why do we always already take £24.50 and then do something else? But, you know, why not? Exactly, just take another £24.50. £99.99. And if you do take us up on the split pay option, which if you haven't already before, all it is a two-way credit. So essentially, you pay the first amount at £49.99, and then the second amount a month later. So this is over 2 months. So you pay. All you will pay today is £49.99. No interest whatsoever. We do that in-house ourselves. So enjoy. Jen's getting a calico bolt. What are you doing with it, Jen? What's the plan? Or is it just... Oh, okay. Okay, so Jen's going to be doing quite a lot of testing before she makes a final garment. So you need a lot of calico for that, or you'll need calico for that, which is amazing. At £99.99, and Jen, I don't even know what the staff cost would be, but I'm sure it'd be lovely. What an amazing deal. And again, every time we get calico bolts in, they don't last very long in the warehouse, I would say that. We have a constant flow of calico bolts coming into the warehouse because of all the demand, which is amazing. What was that then, Jen? I just heard 150 centimetres wide, 60 inches, which is incredible. And lots of you already checking it out. I can see 2s and 3s have already going down, which is awesome. A couple of people, well done. Well done. Who doesn't? I've got this special screen, Jen. I like it. Gives me all the information on the right. It's good. The other one was telling me all the colours, which was brilliant. And then it was flicking them around. It was nice. It was really nice. Lots in baskets. Please do check out. Don't forget, if you are to check out today, you're in a shop to win for a awesome prize, which has loads of things, which are currently sitting halfway around the office upstairs. Here is today's prize. So what can you see there? You've got quite a few books. We've got a knitting and stitching book there. We've got lots of fabric at the front. Then we've got a puzzle chucked in there. We've got the very popular and causing heads to turn bag in the very nice pink there. Visible image lamp. Fiskars scissors. You can't beat a Fiskars scissors. I've got a couple of them at home. They're very good. Very, very good. So if you was to purchase this, the calico bolt today, you're in the draw. You're in the opportunity. You're in with the chance. And also, don't forget, if you shop through the whole of the event, there's another shop to win, which as many entries you get as many orders you make. So it kind of multiplies up. And that is over £3,000, worth over £3,000. Look at all that in there. You've got overlocker, you've got a machine, you've got a steamer. Shall I wrap the calico back up? You know, what I'm going to do is try and keep everything in the state that it came in. £99.99. Last one. I really try to do that, Jen. I really try and keep it. And then normally when it's manager special, I'd chuck it everywhere. But I know what you're saying, Jen. If I accidentally break that one, then you might be able to take it. Maybe that works. Maybe that works. Right. Where are we going, Jen? Let's do some tools. Should we do some thread? Is it the coats one? Okay. On the overhead. So really good deal on this. And I remember the first time we bought this to air was in a manager special. So we bought, I think we bought the grey. Was there a grey colourway, Jen? I think there was. Yeah. So on Monday, we had a couple of other different colourways. So we had, I think we might have had the grey again on Monday. I think we might have had I think I saw a blue, but maybe I'm making that up. But anyway, this has been really popular on pre-order. And don't forget that we put all of this hour on pre-order. So if you want to shop ahead and have a look, you'll be able to see everything that's coming up in this hour if you manage to get to it. Depends how quick or slow I manage to go in my presenting style. But we will try and get to everything. But you can shop ahead, you can add those to your basket, and you will only pay the price that we close at. So if at the moment, currently it says it's a little bit higher. If we reduce it, you will pay that price. So don't worry at all. Here is what I was waffling about a second ago. So you can see how you can pre-order. So that's our live stream. You click on watch live up there and you do a little scrolly. And you send a message there. Keep in touch, keep in contact. You can see the things that are selling well, the best sellers. And here you go. Here's everything that's on pre-order currently, which we will get to, or the team will get to. When 8 o'clock starts, we'll add the rest of the shows. And so this is everything that's in the hour here. So you can shop ahead. Some of them are limited quantities, but don't forget that whatever that price is there, if we reduce it, which most of them we are, cheekily, you will get that price. We don't do anything else. Yes, and I'm ready to not be $12.99 now, Jen. Shall we match what we would do if I was in a manager special right now? Let's go for it. £8.99, £8.99. Let me just show you. So we'll come like that. Got the coats box, staple spun polyester, and that will make it 90 pence a spool. There you go. And then if I pop up. And again, such a versatile colour that goes perfect with absolutely everything that you need. A staple colour within your sewing stash, I would say. A grey and a cream is what you essentially always need. It's your staple. And at $8.99, you definitely need it. Again, we've spoken a lot about things that you have for one room and one for another. I think, again, $8.99, take half the pack upstairs in your sewing room upstairs, downstairs for when you sew on the go. Perfect. Take them to shows, take them to events, take them to your little classes. Lots of people purchasing that. Thank you so much, $8.99. Again, you don't normally have to put up with me as a presenter, so thank you, I appreciate it. We've got a message from Susan. Moon thread is brilliant for overlockers and cross stitch. Happy I got mine? Well, you are welcome, Susan, and hopefully you got it at $8.99. Absolutely great multi-purpose thread, as Jen has just told me. You know, I'm not pretending I knew that. Jen, so you can use it for absolutely anything. You can. Do you know what, Jen? I have used the sewing machine once. Well, everybody out there. I've used the sewing machine twice. So my nan was a big sewer, used her machine once and didn't go very well, and she told me I wasn't allowed to use it. And then the second time she helped me, but I can't remember. So I need a tutorial from Stuart or John. I need a 101. Don't forget what I've just realised here, and it doesn't feel right to say it, but it's on the graphics and it's there. 1,000 yards on each spool. Wow. Wow. They are a big, let me just take, if I take that one out, look at that. That is a big spool. A big spool. And when I do it on the overhead, my brain goes to trying to like create patterns with what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to different things. What can I create to make it look visually appealing? Incredibly popular. Lots of you checking out. £8.99. Again, please do keep checking out. Again, this isn't normal. We're not normally live at 7 a.m. in the morning. This is the pre-show to the show. You've been putting up with me today, the extra hour of Sewing Street for birthday event. We are carrying on until, wow, we've still got another week and a day, haven't we? Week and a day. Wow, we aren't actually quite halfway yet. But we're very excited here. We're very much enjoying it. We had cakes on Monday, didn't we? What we got, I don't know. It doesn't sound like Hayley wants to have the buffet on Monday, does she, Jen? Feel like it's another day. There's an internal buffet debate about who's in or not, so who knows? I think it's going to be Wednesday now, which suits Dan and his shift side. I know what Dan's trying to do there. Anyway, $8.99, and don't forget, every single day there's going to be a shop to win. That's what all the I'm going to put a behind-the-scenes photo of everything hanging around upstairs. We've got so many prizes up there. I'll take one later on and put it on the group, because there is so much stuff just hanging around for the next shop to win that's coming up over the next few days. But today's one is here, and again, that's it laid out all beautifully. Lots in there. Very good photo from Michael Wolf there. Part of the team. You'll know Michael Wolf. He's on air. He can't help himself. And if you are to shop in today's show, you win you could potentially win the opportunity of getting that. One lucky winner. So if you bought the Moon Threads Now by Coats, which are doing incredibly well, for $8.99, you'd be entered in. Right, now I've messed, there you go. Perfect. Okay. So we are going for the needle minder. Do you want me to take this out? Are we okay there? You're all right? I can take it out in a minute. So it's a magnetic needle minder, and it is a rainbow. There you go. It is a rainbow. Can't get that wrong, can I? And $3.99, but it's not going to be $3.99, is it? Let's just, add it to your order. Remember, 1p&p all day. Get it in your basket, and I think you should at $1.99. $1.99. We are bringing manager special prices straight to the birthday event. If I'm presenting, actually, we'll say this, Jen. There were some rules that Hayley set out. So I walked over to Jen to say, oh, Jen, you're producing tomorrow, amazing, in the office. And Hayley, who you all know, who is really the boss, she said, Scott, you can't. And I was like, what? I've not even said anything yet. I've not said anything. No, she's like, you can't. I was like, I haven't said anything. What am I doing? She said, you can't change the prices of things. I was like, I can do whatever I want, Hayley. I said, it's fine. You're not going to be up stopping me doing it. As long as Jen presses the buttons, we're fine. So there's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that we've done. And, oh, yeah, I won't say that out loud, Jen. $1.99 for this magnetic needle minder, and it's a rainbow. And lots of you put it in their baskets. It is an add to your order. And why wouldn't you at $1.99? Let me just, there you go. That's the magnet on the back there. And a nice little happy stitch. Lovely. So very strong magnet for both sides, perfect for your cross stitch or your hand stitching, and absolutely lovely. And at $1.99, I'll flip it back over. There you go, little rainbow. Very nice. $1.99 add to your basket. Don't forget, it is 1p&p all day, so that postage of $4.95, that kit stays open the whole day. If you are shopping today, while stocks last, we've got the pin badge as well, which we're modelling here, which is lovely. And we've got, I like the slides, very good, Dan. Who did that? Very cute. We're very on brand this year, aren't we? Very good. Very good. There's the floating badge. That's me. And the back. There you go. It does look like a lovely. $1.99. Lots of you checking out. It's very busy this morning. Very busy. The pre-show to the show. Oh, Jen, don't say things like that. I don't think they're here for me. They're thinking, who is this person? Why is he presenting? Right. Shall we? Let's go. I've done. Grab a tool. Shall I get? There you go. Yeah, I did like these clips. I liked the discussion that we had around the idea that both of us were not going to go over them with our sewing machines, because that's what you're not supposed to do, are you? You don't want to break a needle. £16.99. No, 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 no. Here comes the manager special prices. We are going to a silly, silly price of $12.99. Enjoy that. They are fantastic. They're just essentials. And this is, okay, so you use a lot of clips in your sewing, of course you do, and lots of you do, and we go very, very close to them. But these help you go even closer. So you've got, there's like basically when you clip on and underneath, there's a line, which means that you can go as close as you possibly can. You can kind of tell from that top bit there, but it means a lot more precision than you would typically do with a standard clip. And absolutely perfect for going around a curve. Perfect for, again, if you don't want to take the clip out because you're going to lose the pressure essentially, or you don't want to go around a curve or a corner. £12.99. Jen, was this one of the ones that Hayley said really don't do anything? I was going to be cheeky. How about under £10? How about £9.99? $9.99. I don't like $12.99. The price isn't as fun. No. I know, Jen, I was expecting more convincing there. Jen was like, what? Yes, I'll do that. Yeah. £9.99. That's what, okay, now that I know that you're into that, Jen, that's going to be, this is making it too bad for me. Yeah. £9.99. Enjoy. I'm not surprised it suddenly picked up. They realise that they're getting something. And these are from America, aren't they, Taylor Seville? So you won't often see them in the UK as plentiful as much. So we bring them over from America, really popular brand in America. I go to quite a lot of craft events in America, and they always have a huge stand and a big presence. They do a lot of, I suppose it's accessories that make things easier. So they do the magic pins. We've got some magic thread later on, haven't we? And like a bobbin topper, which is also from the same brand, isn't it? So they try and do kind of accessories which take to the next level, that make things a little bit easier. Because we all need things to be a little bit easier sometimes, don't we? Everybody likes that. It's like no one needs pizza scissors, but you end up getting them, don't you? So you just don't need it, but you do. £9.99. Do you use scissors with pizza? That is a debate that we have out there. Do you out there use scissors with pizza? I think it's a bit, just get a big, I quite like a proper pizza. That is lovely there, yes, yeah. Yeah, see, I think some authentic Italians do use scissors, but I think the best thing, just use a proper pizza cutter, the spinny rotary that's not a rotary. It's lovely. Right, anyway, why am I talking about pizza? £9.99, incredibly popular. Not surprised at that price. We're going to leave that one. Should we carry on? Okay, let's go for the Thread Magic. Again, from the same brand. Straight from America, from Taylor Seville. I'm kind of in the middle there, Dan, for you. And £12.99 is the price that we should be at. No. £8.99. Jen, I don't know if that's you just picking prices now. Is that is that on the sheet? Let's read my sheet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're okay. You're following orders. Well done. Yeah, following, well done. £8.99. Jen's telling me in my ear, you know the last one was okay. I'm not sure I want to do this one. I'm not sure I want to change the price of this one. Well, to be honest, Jen, if I say it, you kind of have to do it. It's how it works. There's rules. There's rules to this. Well, there's more rules to shopping television. If you say a price, sometimes you kind of got to stick to it. £8.99. Lots of you there checking it out. Ooh, lots in baskets as well, Jen. I'm tempted. Okay. How about if you keep the pounds, the millions come rolling in, or whatever the saying is. I've made that one up. Yeah, that's definitely the phrase. How about let's go £7.99, £1 off. Let's do it. I feel like I'm breaking the rules, but anyway, let's go. £7.99. This balloon here is getting closer to me. Oh, you'd think that Hayley wouldn't tell me off, but Hayley does. She does try. I'm not sure he'll listen, but she does try. £7.99. Enjoy. Okay, I'll pop in and say hello after and say that. I'm surprised she hasn't already been in the gallery. Oh, okay. £7.99 for the Thread Magic from Taylor Seville. So this is the ultimate thread conditioner. So 400% less thread drag. Wow. I'd like to know where they got that statistic from. 400%. That's a big statement. And 400% less hand fatigue. There you go. I like the idea of less hand fatigue. Dan, I'm just going to flip it over to, let's see what we got. So you've got, you can kind of see roughly there some instructions. Safe for all sewing machines. Kind of gives you a brief instruction of how to use it. And then they also do the cube as well. Well, there you go. £7.99, lots of you checking it out. We only have 20 minutes. What am I doing? And we've got some amazing bolts over here. Okay, let's go. Let's do the bobbin toppers. Again, from Taylor Seville, we'll get straight down to the price. Self-explanatory, you can kind of see there. Bobbin out, bobbin on the top. Fits most types of bobbins. Jen, let's go £7.99. £7.99. Jen said £8.99. I've just said £7.99. I'm turning it into a manager special. You said be quick. I only know one way of going quick. The only way I know going quick is shout the prices out. £7.99. So you got that one before, this one now. Self-explanatory, kind of know how it works. So you've got 8 pieces and they're bobbin toppers. Store your bobbins up with your spool, bottom and top, twist it round, done. Perfect. And they've also got a thread lock in there as well. So you're not going to lose your thread. Awesome, £7.99, incredibly popular, lots of you multi-buying. Sorry if we rush a little bit, I was too slow at the start. Learning this presenter tact of what pace to go at, it's a very hard job. Shall we do, do you want to do the last one? Oh, okay. See, I learnt about seam allowances earlier, this was quite fun. We've also got a photo which will help me as well, so let's go, here we go. See, you know what, Jen, I'm gonna open this pack because they're not that nice to look at in the pack. Let's go straight to £2.99. So they will come in a little plastic bag, but I am opening up. You see that there? So we've got a 10 millimetre, a 7 millimetre, a 5 millimetre, and a 3 millimetre. So 3, 5, 7, and 10. They're £2.99, so the seam allowance markers. So, as described to me, fabric pen in the middle. Can't really do that on the thing. spin it around and it gives you your allowance. So wherever you're going to do your drawing, go round your template and you'll be able to see exactly where it is. So £2.99 and gives you the allowance between that gap. So it means that you're not going to go over or under that allowance. So you've got your 3mm, 5mm, 7mm and 10mm. £2.99, lots of you checking that out. And not that we really didn't have much stock of this either. An example there, lovely from Jen, thank you so much. So pen in the middle gives you your allowance perfectly. So we've used if you used a friction pen, which obviously a pen that you wouldn't want to continue on the fabric after, that you would be able to. So a friction pen or anything else. So £2.99. So you've got 10mm, 7mm, 5mm, 3mm. We've got there the 10mm one being used and also the 7, which is great. And £2.99, incredibly popular. Not many of them left. We didn't have many, did we? And they are. That's. I like the way that we took. I like the way we took that photo. It feels very. We just popped them together. Look at that. It feels very much like, I don't know, Teletubbies are coming to mind or something. I don't know what's happened. So £2.99, and again, lots of you checking it out. It's an add to your order price. Don't forget, we've still got our 5 hours coming up after this with John and the team. So this is just the extra starter. If you're buying something, if you started with us, if you are opening your basket, this is a £2.99, add to your basket, one basket all day. Why wouldn't you at £2.99? Right, let's do some bolts. I will slide those to one side. I've not kept up with looking after stuff. Anywhere you want to go first, Jen? Yes. Okay. This one, okay? You know, again, we'll go with the one that's on the top. I will throw it that way. Hopefully that shows it better. Is that okay? Good for you, Dan? There you go. Okay. So I've been told strictly, we don't have enough, we don't have too much, we can't do anything silly on the price. I promise I won't. I promise, Jen, I promise. I will follow what you say. £49.90 is not what we're doing. It is going down to £24.90. Sworn to. I promise I can't do anything. £24.90. Enjoy. It's an incredible cotton, Frenchy cotton, in kind of floral fabric. Would absolutely lovely. And it's a bolt, a 5-metre bolt. And again, imagine your postman turning up with a couple of bolts that you purchased, and you going, "Oh, look at everything that I got for only my postage was only £4.95. Silly." So bolts and bolts and bolts. Postman can't really even get to you because there's that much he's got to carry. And £24.90 is all you paid. And you don't even have to pop to a shop. You've got to go to a fabric shop. 5-metre bolt. Jen, what would... this is where I'd normally bounce off a guest. I'm using you as my guest. What are you thinking? Where is this sending you? Where is the floral? I'm thinking, I always go dressmaking. That's the first place that I always go. And it's 145 centimetres wide, so absolutely ideal and perfect for that. Lots of you checking it out. I've just seen the quantities double down there. That's amazing, amazing. £24.90, lots of them in baskets. Please do keep checking it out. Okay, I'm seeing it. A nice little spring shirt, little ruffled shirt. I think John's already got a shirt very similar to this. I feel like I've seen it in the summer months. I keep trying to get people to make me a shirt for next time I'm on. I keep saying okay, Jen, I'm going to take you up on it. I need to pick a nice fabric and a nice shirt. I'm going to woo John one day. Just turn up in a nice shirt. Yeah. Don't tell, he's not in the gallery, is he? Shirt battle. You know how Paul's doing his shirt thing that he does now? When Paul comes on, I'm going to start joining in. Okay, all the stock now is in baskets, so please keep checking out. Shall we go to the next one? I've given myself no space. There we go. We'll go this one. Here we go. Oh, well done, Jen. See, that's me. I'm taking them from the order, so hopefully you put them in order. Okay. Again, sworn to not being allowed to do anything on price here. So £49.90 though. That's not the price. Don't worry, that isn't the price. This is the birthday show. The price is going down. Enjoy. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, I'm saying shirt again. I'd see a nice shirt. Again, a lovely dress. Ooh, so just give you a little pre to tomorrow. we've got Catherine Wright on tomorrow, and she's got an incredible dressmaking pattern, which Jen is very excited about, which I think works perfectly because it's called the afternoon tea dress and skirt. Who wouldn't want this at afternoon tea? Which way do you put, is it jam first or cream first? That is a question. I do cream and jam as well, but some people are jam lovers and do jam and cream. I think, you know, that is a text topic that needs to be discussed. I truly believe it should be cream and then jam, but there you go. It's perfect. It's perfect. You can't be putting butter on them, Jen, with cream and jam as well. Okay, got it. Anyway, that's something to leave you for out there at 7:45. Which way do you go? Have a little debate between your 12s. This is, we are getting into limited stocks. Lots of you putting it in your baskets again. £24.90. This is amazing. Well done, guys. Thank you for joining us this morning. It's been very, very busy. I didn't know what 7 a.m. would be like, but here you go. And we're only 15 minutes away from proper presenter taking over. Morning, Scott. Great seeing you. We need you. Oh, you don't, Sharon. You're being too nice. Don't show that to John either. John. You just shouted. Someone just said I'm doing a good job, John.
Yeah, well, I'll do the bacon.
Thank you. Oh, thanks, John. It's the nicest thing he's ever said. £24.90. He shook his head at that. Right, we've got. I'm not very quick though, John.
No, you're chattering
too slow. Right, here we go. Oh, this one's got. I've got a bit of sellotape. Sorry. Yeah, you get the prize. Then we're going to follow the prize. What I like about that is it says birthday show with Scott Stone, with Scott Stone. There's two of me, not just one. No, I'm not lonely, so I'm the guest and the presenter. I'm both. Here you go. Okay, £24.90. Not many of these at all. We're into single figures here on this one, which is amazing. I'm thinking if you've got a 70s or 60s party, feels a bit... feels like I'm taking myself back in time. Wasn't around then, John.
You weren't around.
Yeah, John didn't agree with that. £24.90. It's a 5-metre bolt again. Oh no, cream and jam debate has started. Started something. Oh, okay. So good morning, Scott. I'm Devonish. So clearly it's cream first, obviously. I do think that is the right way. I do think it is. But anyway, £24.90 into very limited single figures. Shall I go to the next one, Joan? Here we go. Wrapping up. We're going to the next one. Only got, what was that, 13 minutes? Whew. John, are you ready? Almost. Okay, here we go. Same price again, I believe, Jen. Is that right? £24.90. Doesn't have to just be dressmaking. Don't forget, you can use it for quilting. You could use it for, we always lend ourselves straight to dressmaking, don't we? Because I think that would look beautiful in a dress. Look really nice. Again, everything is available on pre-order, and lots of this one has sold out on pre-order. It's a 5-metre bolt. I think good job, because I'm slow on time, but I think we'll have to move on. £24.90. Yeah, that has gone, according to my screen, Jen, if that's correct. Here we go. Right, okay. I'll move them over. Move those there. Move that there. Yeah, move that over there. Move this one. Okay. Oh. Yes. Again, I don't think we've seen these before. John will know better than me, but I don't think I've seen them. £59.90. But that's not going to be our price. That is not our price here. Have you seen this, John? No, John hasn't. Look at me with my newness. We're going under £30, £29.90. A 5-metre bolt. Dandelion cream. Incredibly popular on pre-order. Looks like, again, if that demand continues, that it looks like they're going to sell out. And £29.90. Why not? For a 5-metre bolt, incredible. It does, yeah, there's like a little bit of a texture in the background. You can see like the dandelion print. And again, it's like a cream. It looked very nice. Oh, yes, if you got the cream thread earlier on. Let me try and, there you go. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Forgetting where my framing is. There you go, look at that match. All the stocks in baskets, very popular. I'm not surprised because it is new to you today. 110 centimetres wide, I'll take that out. 43 inches. Enjoy. Right, let me, should we do... There you go. Don't forget, if you shop today, while stocks last, we have our pin badge. The other, do you want to do the other cream one, Jem? Okay. Here we go. That's okay. There you go. And this is the Daisy. Ditzy, sorry. There you go. That shows me not being able to read. Put my glasses on. £59.90. The Ditzy print, again, incredibly popular on pre-order. Not at the price we're going to be today. £29.90. Lots of you checking it out. Don't forget, we put everything on pre-order, and when Hannah and John are on in a minute, that'll be there. So in busy shows like this, make sure you keep shopping ahead. And make sure you use that pre-order functionality, which means you can add it to your basket and it's yours. And whatever price it goes to, you will purchase that. So don't worry at all. £29.90. This is getting into single figures already. Enjoy, everybody. Not long left of my little hour, but don't forget, we've still got 5 more hours of Sewing Street. Still lots more going. Lots of multi-buyers there. I'm not surprised. The fabric's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Less than £3 a half metre. Enjoy yourself. Fill your boots. Add to your basket. That's what we do here. Again, that is cheaper than just a normal Rose and Hubble cotton, which is incredible. £29.90. Right, we're matching up now, but in the black, aren't we, Jen? Shall we go the same order as we did before? Yeah, okay. Which you've placed perfectly in that order. Can't get it wrong. I think this might be one of the most popular. This is personally my favourite, and also Jen's favourite. And again, lots of you have been shopping ahead already. We'll get that price down quickly because there's not many available. £59.90 is not going to be our price. We are going down to £29.90. Single figures. Lots of you checking out before, pre-ordering ahead, shopping ahead. Could be a fantastic backing for a quilt. Could be a good lining. £29.90. Not many left. Should we go to the next one, Jen? I think we need to. Can't get it out on screen without any in stock. Right, here we go. The last one that we've got, the last bulk that we've got, again, into single figures. Jen's going to get that crash straight down. We're going to go to £29.90. Again, enjoy. Again, amazing backing for a quilt. Good lining, fantastic lining. £29.90. For a 5 metre bolt. Add some texture to some binding. I'm saying all of this, I know all of this, right? I've learnt it from John over years upon years. I listen to him every time I'm on air with him. Listen to everything he says, every word, hang on every word. £29.90. It's not like he's in the studio over there. He's ready and raring to come on. Can't wait. Here we go. You got your gemstone shirt on?
It's a subliminal thing. I want to work on gems.
Do you? Okay, nice. John, you know you're welcome anytime. It's Wayne Pascoe's fault. £29.90. It's gone. I think it has. Looks like it's gone. Right. One last thing. So Jen thought, why not add this in? Was really popular in the start of the week when we launched it, I believe. And Jen thought, why don't we add this into the show? Why not? That's not going to balance. My hand will make it balance. £9.99, but we reduced it the other day. So we following that, Jen? Let's do it. Let's go to £7.99. £7.99 for the Fabric Booster Stabiliser Spray. £7.99. It'll reduce fraying. It's water-based. Odd if, again, I see at all the events, all the shows. They do some amazing products. Very popular brand. £7.99. Don't forget it washes out, so there's absolutely no residue whatsoever. £7.99. Enjoy. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets, and I'm not surprised. Please do keep checking out. Not something you see that often on Stone Street. We don't regularly keep these things in stock, so they come in for events, come in for themes, and we've got it here for the manager special for the birthday event. 6th birthday, don't forget, anything that you purchase while stocks last, free pin badge, and also you get entered into a couple of prizes. So there is a one prize each day, this is today's one, which is perfectly displayed there, lovely. And then you've got the week one as well, which is the fortnight one, sorry. Yeah, I keep thinking it's only a week, Dan, it's not. A fortnight one, which is over £3,000. Incredible. Over £3,000 right there. Amazing. So keep adding that to your basket, keep adding anything you've seen in this first hour. John, are you still coming in? Or am I coming to you? Oh, till 8 o'clock. Oh, gosh, there you go. We're going to go. Shall we go back over the yarn very quickly? There was a link between me and John, but that's not till 8 o'clock. John doesn't work till 8. Got 5 more minutes. It's not on till then. Right, we'll do the... Yes. Ooh. Don't forget that earlier on, we had a mix and match on the Crochet Society yarn. And there is still a few left, but not in some of the colourways. So bubblegum's been incredibly popular, and I'm not surprised. Apricot's also popular. Golden Glow is also really popular. Banana Cream is popular as well. And don't forget the offer is, sorry, leaning over, seeing the top of my head. You got $3.99 or a deal of 5 for £9.95. And already an amazing deal at $3.99, but not today, not in the birthday events. £3.99. Enjoy, enjoy. Pick your colours. That makes it, if you did do the offer, that's $1.99 a wool. And they're 100 grams. And again, not something you regularly see available in 100-gram packs. Often you'll get 50s and all sorts of different varieties. But what you've got right now is 100 gram, which is amazing. I'm missing one of the colours. Let me move that one in. There you go. Beautiful colours. That one is Sweet Apricot. Don't forget Sweet Apricot. Don't forget that one. It's my favourite colour. Bubblegum is now single figures. And someone asked earlier on about Scorcher, which took me 20 minutes to realise which one was. And I'm still doing it again now. It was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. There you go. Lovely. Oh, Jen, I like the idea of that. Little crocheted Easter eggs. I'd love that. Perfect bright Easter colours. It is early, isn't it? It's not the middle of April anymore, is it? It's earlier. So don't forget $3.99 each, or if you was to buy 5 and just add 5 to your basket, you could buy 5 of one colour, you could buy multiples. It would only be £9.95, which is an incredible offer. We did that one, and we also did the acrylic yarn as well, which we'll bring the graphics on, and I'll bring a selection of colours. Thank you, Dan. It saves me finding them all. That's the slide for that. I'll bring a few colours over. Ah, there you go. Few colours coming over, lots in multi-buyers, lots of people buying 10, so getting 2 lots of the 5 deal, of course. If you're making a cardigan, if you're making a blanket, if you are, you won't need as many for a granny square, but if you're making a cardigan or a blanket, you'll need lots. Enjoy at $2.99 each one, or the deal is the same of 5 for $9.95. And once you, again, Jen, I believe that, I do agree with it. And most people that have started crochet, once they start once, can't stop. Like, they're literally just some sort of, they're hooked.
Which one's
Marn the
licorice?
punch. Which one's licorice? Yeah. Oh, thanks, John. We'll have to go through again.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Do you like licorice?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you? I can't, no. It's like Marmite licorice. You either love it or hate it, don't you?
Yeah, it does. When I first moved to London, right, my landlady used to put a piece of licorice on my bed pillow every night to keep you regular.
Oh, wow. There you go. Landlady kept you regular. There you go.
Yeah.
Little licorice. I had a message in. Great show, Scott. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. There you go. There's one nice message. John, which way do you have your jam on scones? Cream first?
Jam first.
Ooh.
And then cream on top.
Is that because you like the jam more than the cream?
No, it's so you can get your cream all over your face when
Oh. See, morning, Scott. If you ever come to Cornwall, it's jam first. All right.
There you go.
Love
I
your
must be
prices.
Cornish
yeah.
then.
Cornish. John did a lovely, you can't see it with the camera, but did a lovely cream all over your face. It was very, right. We'll just finish on that one.
I can come in now. I can come in.
Are you coming in now? You okay?
Yeah, can come in now.
It's not actually 8 o'clock yet.
No, but it will be by the time Hannah gets the graphics in.
Good morning.
Morning. How?
You okay?
Yeah, do you know what? You look thinner on telly than you do in real life.
Oh, thanks. I have actually lost a bit of weight. I'm trying. I know you're still.
Oh, a phone. Oh, that's his alarm. It's his alarm.
That's the get off air alarm. Now I've got an invoice for another hour now.
Is that what it was?
No, it wasn't. No. I have several alarms now. I'm trying this new thing in life to remind me to do stuff.
And what was that to remind you to do?
Take vitamins. Sorry. Anyway, I've lost a bit of weight.
No, you
Anyway,
have, definitely,
right, thank
definitely.
you.
You're looking very good and a nice haircut
Thank
and
you.
everything.
Yeah, it needs doing a bit more. But anyway, right, you're
before,
all right.
Yeah, before we go on to this, though, a lot of people are asking about how the silver charm's coming on.
They're coming. They're on the way. We had an email yesterday to say they are on the way to us. So I reckon within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
Brilliant. So I know Rona and everyone was asking.
No, Hayley asked me on a date as well, and I said, just give me a week. Yeah.
Hayley asked you on a date?
Oh, yeah, I did say it that way. I mean, on a date for the child.
Oh, right, I was going to say.
Not actually asked me for a date.
It's a bit cheeky, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way.
Right, when we first saw this, we thought it was a coffee machine, because DeLonghi are known for coffee machines.
Yes, we do get excited about
that,
let me
plug it in, actually, because I need to...
Yeah, you plug
it in. Oh, no.
That way? No.
We've got a non-electric desk.
Oh, no. I can't plug it in.
We can't...
Do you want me to go over there?
Yeah, come on now, we'll have to move. We'll have to go to the white desk, come on.
We'll go over there.
You all right with that, Dan? Well, there's no electricity on that one. Right, OK. Here you go. So...
Now we've got electric.
This is fantastic, right? This is a fantastic little heater, cooler, fan machine from DeLonghi. You know it's really good value. You know it's really good make because of DeLonghi and everything. But what I love is it's really compact and cute, isn't it?
You could carry that around. It's got a nice little handle at the back.
A really nice handle at the back. It's not heavy. It comes with a remote control. It comes with full instructions. And it has a timer.
Ooh.
It has an ecosystem. It has a mode, so you can have it fan, heater, or chiller. It has a timer on it. It has an oscillator on it.
Oh, I love that word.
Yes.
Oscillator's such a good word.
Right, the reason we've got method in our madness, right? Last time this was on air, it was a manager special, right? Now, we're not allowed to do manager special without managers, so we've made him stay so we can take it to the same price it went to.
No one told me about this,
exactly.
as you can imagine. John just said, will you just do the start of the show with me? I was like, OK, yeah, of course I will, yeah.
Yeah, thinking it was because we were mates. Right, OK, price comparison first, $79.99.
I can't remember what we did in the last manager special.
Yeah.
I'm not going to remember that. OK, so $79.99 is not going to be our price.
No, and then where is it again then?
That supermarket. That
$79.99.
carrier bag, yeah. That one.
OK, if we didn't have Scott here, through his own choice...
Yeah, of course, own choice,
we wouldn't be able to do what we're about to do, right?
Are we? OK.
I don't remember that.
It's not £79.99 anymore. Go on, Hannah, press those buttons. £44.99.
She said under 50, that normally means 49.
Yeah, that's what I was...
£44.99. £44. Because we've got our managers here, we can do...
That's some nice heat.
Oh, no, it's good heat. But then if you change the mode, you see, you can go to AF, which is cold. So you can have, in the summer, can keep your feet nice and cool.
Lovely.
Or if you just want it straight on a fan, a normal fan with no heat, no cold, you can do that as well. And it oscillates, and it has a timer.
That's very nice,
So you can set it to go off at a certain time, or if you've got it on, it will go off after so many amounts of time. Loads of people in baskets. Oh, they're going already.
I'm not surprised.
$44.99.
$44.99, there you go. Well, we'll match that manager's special price. I don't even remember doing that.
No?
Don't even remember
Was it
doing
even you?
Probably.
Was it Scott?
I think it was me. Because I think we were excited about it being a coffee machine.
Yeah, we were. We opened it the day before thinking it was going to be a coffee machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Hannah insisted that Scott was here.
She did. Ran over.
Remember, it's $79.99 elsewhere. Well done. Congratulations to get this. It's cute. It's lovely. It's got an eco button on it, which actually I didn't check what the eco button meant.
All of the instructions.
Really good instructions.
Very
nice,
good.
simple instructions.
Very good picture instructions.
Where's
good
eco on there then? Eco there.
Oh yeah, little eco setting.
Oh, so it's like an LED light bulb and things like that.
You got your your remote as well.
Remote control. Now, the battery comes separate. Oh, it's coming out. The battery comes separate, so you just have to slide it in, but you do get the battery.
Yeah.
And all the buttons that are on the top of the machine are also on your remote control there. £44.99.
Lovely. Well done, guys. Keep
Well
checking
done.
out.
Congratulations. That was Hannah.
Well done, Hannah. Very clever.
Oh, look, it's even more. It's even more at that shop.
Oh, what?
£82.99.
Oh, gosh. What are we doing?
And where are we? 40 what?
Single-handedly upsetting all those places.
Exactly.
$44.99.
Hi, John and Scott. I have my heater on now. Lovely and warm, and you can take it into any room.
To be honest, that is perfect for that. It's perfect for travel, isn't it?
Yeah, show
Picking
back
it
there,
around.
because look at the little handle on the back, right? The little handle on the back is, look, it's... Squitch it. Have you not... Oh, it's gone. Has your alarm gone off again?
I'm sure I turned that off. Rule
that
101.
reminder? Did you put it on snooze?
I must have snoozed it. Rule 101 of presenting, turn your phone off. Anyway.
Room 101, don't bring your phone into the studio.
I don't know. I was in a rush. You never know what might happen, John.
No, exactly. No, I was just showing you the little handler. Right, loads are in baskets. This is not the early bird. We've got the early bird coming up after this. This was just a special we did at the beginning because we could take to a manager special. Right, there's over 20 of you in baskets. Go and check out. Say goodbye to Scott, because he's finishing now.
Hello, goodbye.
No,
you're saying goodbye.
Do your
John's
proper...
gone. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Scott. See you later, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in for the first hour. Is that you done now? You're over there?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, we're finishing now.
I'll say goodbye to my heater. John's over there and he's, thank you so much. See you...
when are you doing the next one?
I think I'm on again, yeah. I can't remember what day I agreed, but I'm on again.
And have you got roses and Valentine cards to take home with you and everything?
There's already stuff at home. Just card, nothing
Just
special.
a card?
Yeah. Oh. We're going for breakfast.
Oh, lovely. Well, now you can. You've got your whole day now, you see.
I have.
Right, OK. Bye, Scott.
Bye,
Take
everyone.
Care. Thank you. Brilliant. He just had the most brilliant hour, so congratulations to everyone who got something. Right, OK, so now, would you like to see the early bird? And then I'll do the menu once I've done the early bird. So the early bird is this. And what is this? You're saying they're John Loudon fat quarter packs. They're woven fat quarter packs here. So we've got the gingham, we've got the stripe, we've got the houndstooth, or not houndstooth, mini gingham, the ticking and the plain. You've got it in the blue, the black and the red. So these should be £37.41. Brilliant price, brilliant price. Christine says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. The other Jan says, good morning, John and Scott. Margaret says, hope you're feeling better, Hannah. No, she's not at all. She's worse today than she was yesterday. Right, come on, should we do something with these then? Then I'll get them out. This is £2.49 a fat quarter at this price. Better, what? Better than half price. Straight down. £12.99. How many did you get? 15. You're at 86 pence a fat quarter now. 86 pence. These are your navy blue ones. And then you've got your black ones. What's the matter, Han? I thought it was something major. Her top lip is really sore. Good morning, John and all. How's your arm today? It's fine today, thank you, Claire. Do you know what, Claire? Last night, I slept from the minute I got into bed until the alarm went off this morning. That hasn't happened for years. So it's nice. The kitchen wasn't finished when I got home, so I was a bit upset. But apart from that, look at all of those. Look at all of those for £12.99. I know. What are you going to do with them? They'd make lovely napkins, picnic napkins, wouldn't they? You could do lots of Delphine's projects with these. Fray them away. How gorgeous is that? 15 fat quarters at £12.99. So many people in baskets. At £12.99. Keep going through. Remember, I've got Liberty Bolts this hour. Liberty Bolts coming up soon. Liberty Bolts, Liberty Bolts, Liberty Bolts. Anyway, keep going through. Lots and lots of you there. 20 of you need to check out. You're going to do put what in the side graphic? Oh, the heater in the side graphic. Yes, there's still lots of people coming in for that as well. There it is. $12.99. I mean, how ridiculous is that? I have got them individually. If you want the blue ones, the black ones, or the red ones, they won't be this price. They will not be this price. They'll still be a brilliant price, but this is your best. $12.99? 86 pence a fat quarter. I know. What's the matter, Hen? Right. And which one? That. Lovely. $12.99. Keep going through. Well done. Right, now come on. There's so many in baskets you do need to check out. Do keep going through. When everyone's checked out, oh, there's just shy of 100 of these now. Mine? Oh, now the app wasn't working last night. When I tried to watch last night, the app wasn't working. Yeah, you might need to go to Facebook or the website or something like that. Why did I tune in yesterday? Who was on yesterday? That was me. It was me. I don't know why I tuned in last night. Maybe it wasn't last night. Helen says, good morning, John, on this bright, sunny morning. Is it sunny outside? Here, it's icy cold. The car park, so you should have seen Vic skating in this morning. Morning, lovely John. Glad you slept well. Must mean your arm's better. Thanks for asking about the charms. Happy Valentine's Day. June, that's Rona. June says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. How are you all? Well, it's a lovely morning, apparently. It's dark when we come in, you see. Like yesterday, driving home yesterday through Ulster, it was like driving in a river. It was frightening. And I thought, if that's all frozen overnight, it'd be terrifying. And it was fine. Oh, okay. It's on YouTube. Is that different? Oh, okay. Apparently there are issues with the live stream. Morning, John. Can't seem to watch on the website this morning. Oh, yeah. Kirsty, we're just sorting it now. Facebook's working. I'm watching it on Facebook. Yeah, they've got big plans. They've asked me to design my own charm as well. We're just working on the website now. We're just working to make sure it's all right now. Good morning, a lovely Valentine's Day to you. Thank you, Kat. I got flowers yesterday. I got a card yesterday. I know. They were both signed. They weren't secret people. Well, he won't get his because the postman. Oh, what? What day is it today? Saturday? Yeah. So when he gets home, the postman will come when the gate. Our postman yesterday didn't come till 7 o'clock last night. It was very strange. Morning, John. Looking forward to seeing some sunshine today. I like the grey fabric. We're fed up with grey skies. I know what you mean, Sandra. Hillary, morning, John. Looking forward to seeing the Tilda. I'm a Tone Finnegan biggest fan. Oh, now I've got some of the Tilda in this hour, Hillary. And we've got a deal on it as well. Okay, we're going to do menu. Oh. Okay, you can still order through the website. You just can't watch on the website. So we're going to do what? Sorry, we're not doing them individually. No. You choose. We'll do them individually first of all. Okay, there you go. This is the blue one. So it's just this one you're buying now. These have never been reduced before on their own. Oh, Jill's still got no heating or water. That's 10 days now. Oh, gosh. Very, very dark navy. I'll show you next to the black. You can definitely see. You can definitely see that it's a navy, not a black. So that's £4.99. £4.99. Say that again. Yeah, 99 pence a fat quarter, yeah. You get them, if you buy the big bundle, you get them at 89p a fat quarter. If you buy them in this bundle, you get them at 99p a fat quarter. So go and buy the big bundle, that's what I'm saying. Well done. My YouTube didn't go, my Facebook didn't go offhand. Oh no, mine hasn't gone off, yeah. Anyway, £4.99. Another sunny day today, 2 days in a row, says Jan. Jan, did you have... Yesterday, right, OK, I've got to tell you, right, so when we were on the show yesterday, Steph, Hannah's boyfriend, messaged her saying, it's snowing and raining here. And I went, oh, he means sleet, doesn't he? And I kind of was really a bit patronising. He doesn't know the word sleet. When I drove home, it was pouring down with rain, and there were snowflakes like this big coming down at the same time. And I went into Waitrose. By the time I came out Waitrose, the road from Ulster to Stratford-upon-Avon was deep like this. It was terrifying. Anyway, so hopefully we're going to have a sunny day today. At £4.99. Lovely. We are working on the website at the moment. You can still buy on the web, you just can't watch. You just can't watch there. Bernadette, don't be like that. You can still buy, you can still buy. Message on my bottom. Bought these, going to use the gingham for chicken scratch embroidery. Oh, Alison, of course. How brilliant. That one would be a bit small, wouldn't it, to do chicken scratch? At £4.99. That's your navy one. Erica, good morning, John. Loving your shirt. Frosty here today, but bright. Lovely to see. Have your cheerfulness to keep me company. Oh, Erica. Beautiful. Keep going through. Going on to red now. There you go. Maybe you should get a job as the next train on platform 3 will be the 7:44. Anyway, £4.99. They all will look the same. I just unfolded that one a minute ago. That's why it looks different. The what was? Oh, yeah, he went to the theatre last night. He was really good, he said. I had a long chat with Francesca. That was nice. Yeah. And also she's got her scan in 2 weeks' time. That always weighs heavily on her mind. £4.99. It's not, shingles isn't catch, you can't catch shingles. Oh no, Hannah, you can't catch shingles. No, it says you, who's full of cold. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Keep going through for the red ones. Then I've got the black ones. And your boyfriend. I seem to have lost a ribbon. Oh. You want Hannah here because what, Dan? She's our #1 producer still, though. Well done. Oh, now be careful. I'm very low on the black ones now. Very low on the black ones. I've got a really poorly dog, so we're going to be sitting snuggled on the sofa watching all day. Oh, June, there's nothing worse is their poorly pet. Black one's very, very popular. Beautiful sunny day and blue skies here, John Scott. Bit frosty, but wonderfully fresh. Oh, good, I'm glad. I look forward to going out later then. Not going out. No, not going out. Going outside. Yeah, fancy Hayley asking Scott out. That's naughty, isn't it? £4.99, they're going to go. Right, shall we do today's menu? Coming up today on Valentine's Day, Saturday the 14th of February. So here we go, 8 o'clock birthday deals. That's what I'm doing right now. 9 o'clock, Sanderson Green Garden Quilts. That's a beautiful, gorgeous quilt there. Jennie Rayment's in making those with some new rulers. Then we've got Alice Garrett. Oh, hang on. Alice Garrett, who is Alice Caroline. It's not a real name, is it? It's not really her. Country Diary book launch, very exciting. The book is on pre-order. You're going to love it. Was it $19.99? Is that all? It's got transfers in it. It's got embroidery. We've got some signed copies and some not signed. Well, no, I've got signed copies, basically. And then when they sell out, I've got non-signed copies. So they're limited. And then at 11 o'clock, Jennie's Whirly-Twirly Quilt. Jennie is Whirly-Twirly, isn't she? That should be her middle name. Gorgeous. Got 4 different colourways for that. That's on pre-order now as well. And then we've got the Fiskars Tool Show at 12 o'clock, featuring Tilda. Featuring Tilda Pre-cuts that you might never have seen before. And what it is they're Tilda's core range. You know, like how we have the Rose and Hubble and we have our core range and everything. This is like her core range coming up. We've got it in pre-cuts. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@soundstreet.com. Oh, that was a funny thing, wasn't it? Was it in the shape of a star or something? Do it one more time, then the next, or you can go to Facebook. Oh, okay. Or go to the website, www.soundstreet.com. You go to, way! Is there a heart for Valentine's Day? Anyway, top right-hand corner, click on the... watch the show live. That's not working at the moment. We are working on it. But look, you can still buy on the web. You just can't watch on the web. You just can't watch. But the little white box is working. Hello. If you write a message in there, it'll come on the bottom later. Anyway, coming up on today's show, we've got all these goodies. These are your birthday deals. There's your Liberty Bolts. Liberty Bolts, Liberty Bolts, Liberty Bolts. There's the quilt that Jennie Rayment's going to do. And then, that was the pattern. There's the quilts themselves. We'll be crashing that price. Where's the book gone? There's the book, $19.99, brand new TV launch of the book, and it's signed at $19.99. It's the most beautiful book. There's your Whirly-Twirly, Whirly-Twirly. And you're so easy creatures. Oh, and now in that hour, there's a free gift. Not a free gift. That's rubbish. It's not a free gift. There's a competition in that hour. Shop to win. I've got to tell you about that as well, haven't I? Then we've got Fiskars Room. There's all the lovely Tilda. I'll show you some of it this hour. And I'll talk about the deal that we've got. So many treats today. Talking of treats, right, everyone who buys today, if you haven't already got one this week, will get a badge. Right, and don't throw away the piece of cardboard that the badge is on, because there's free P&P on the back of there. Then everybody who shops today will be put into today's Shop to Win, which is this one here. Wow. Is that a Janie Crowfoot jigsaw there? It is, look. Oh, no. Gorgeous. That's today's price. And everybody who shops today will go in to the... Yeah, fortnightly giveaway. There you go. Look at that. It's got an Elder 680 in that one, and an overlocker and everything. Right. Oh, did I miss it? What happened? It was a heart. I will do it again. Wait a minute. Delia says good morning. Lou says good morning. Right. Where am I going next? Liberty Bolts, right? Liberty Bolts. They are... I'm going to show you them all before we start, right? So we've got 3 colours in that pattern. 3 colours in that pattern, 2 colours in that pattern. They're all from Postcards from Paradise. Look, 3 of that one and 2 of the little ditzy blender, right? They're all going to the same price. Now, if you already checked out, which a lot of you have, you will pay the final low price. So let's do this one first then. Liberty, Lazenby Cotton, Park Paradise Vine, made in Italy. 5 metre bolt, should be $89.90. Wait till you see this. So that's £8.99 a half metre. That's how much Liberty fabrics are. Yeah. £5.90 a half metre. £59.90. £59.90 this is going to. You're getting 5 metres, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful. Gorgeous. We love Liberty. Now, it's the quilting weight. It's the quilting weight cotton. How beautiful is that? 5 metres of Paradise Vine from Liberty. How beautiful. Gorgeous print. It's like petunias, aren't they? £59.90. I know. I've got it in the 3 different colourways as well, remember? Now, you know that all of the Liberty bolts are now going to this price. If you want to shop ahead and go to pre-order, you can buy the one that you want, and you know you'll pay £59.90 for it. This is your pink, your Paradise Vine in pink. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Do check out. Yes? It's Jan in Barbados, it's freezing here, says Karen. No, I think, yes. Yeah, it's not warm. Well done. Right, be careful. Lots in baskets. Are you waiting to see them all? Maybe you are. Here's the blue one. Oh, this is nice. Make a gorgeous summer dress, this one, wouldn't it? Right, oh, this one's been very popular already on pre-order. The blue in the background's gorgeous, isn't it? £59.90. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? Paradise Vine in the blue. Works out to £5.99 a half metre. It normally sells this at £8.90. Web is now working. You can watch on the web. Everything's fine, a website's fine, Facebook's fine. It's working now. Beautiful. Right, be careful. I've only got 11 of these left. And have I got any baskets? Oh, the 6 people want it. So check out. Oh, God, Valentine's. Roses are red, violets are blue. Yay, John Scott is on, and we love you. Happy Valentine's, all from Sarah in Preston. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Christine's just mentioned, going, sorry, I forgot to post your Valentine's card. That's fine. Yeah, that's real life, isn't it? Right, look at the yellow one. Oh, like a barista. Oh, this is a message from Dan to all the ladies out there. Roses are red, violets are blue. My love life is going down and the prices are too. What do you mean it's going down? There wasn't one to start with. Can't go any much further down, can it? Anyway, isn't that beautiful? Do check out on the yellow one. Gorgeous. They're lovely, these, aren't they? Sharon is back and working. Yeah, it's all working now, Sharon. Thank you. Right. Now, look at this one. This is called Gabriella Bloom in the pink. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, packed, drawn flowers in that one. Do you want to come a bit closer, Dan? Oh, yeah, you can make the blouse out of this we had yesterday. Yeah, definitely. No, because I felt a bit guilty. I was going to send an email. No, I was. And then I thought, if I do that, it's going to cause a huge thing. Yes. Yeah. Yes, because you've never done this job before, Hannah. It was very tense in the office yesterday afternoon. Anyway. Beautiful. Look at the line work in here. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, you're loving this one. Gabriella Bloom in the pink. Oh, red. They've called it red. Nats, would you call that red? I'd say that was definitely dark pink, like a fuchsia or pomegranate pink. I would say it was red. Beautiful. It's definitely pink. Gorgeous. Now the green one is going crazy on pre-order. Oh, it's very fresh, isn't it? And lovely. Morning, John. Thank you for 6 years of wonderful items. I've enjoyed every day, says Pat. Thank you, Pat, my love. Now, did the new balloons not arrive? No, she said, when we saw her yesterday, she said they're arriving in the morning. Yes. She's looking good at the moment, isn't she? Yeah. The what, Shayhan? Oh, yeah. Love this. Love this. Very, very popular on pre-order. Lovely. Beautiful and fresh. It's like a lime. Would you say call it lime or chartreuse? How many baskets? Yeah, you see, I've got 5 left once you've all checked out. Mojito mint, apparently, says Hannah. Oh. Hannah went through a phase of not liking mojitos. She's back into them now. It's because you can't taste them. That's why at the moment. Now. Hang on, what's this one called then? Do you want the number? FBYV42. Oh, I do apologise. Right, if you bought the pink one, this is the one you're going to get, so you need to change it. This is definitely the red one. This is definitely the red one. No, it's all right. This is definitely the red one. There's me going, don't look red, don't look red. There you go. What's it called? Oh, red, yeah. Beautiful. So if you bought the one before the green, which we said was red, we'll put that one through now. It's the pink. This is the red one you'll get. This is the red one. You're loving it. You're loving it. But let's put the pink one in now, then. No, don't worry. Hannah's apologising to everyone, but she's fine. Easily mistake. She's in tomorrow as well. I can't. I'm in London tomorrow. Mauve? No, it's definitely not mauve. Right, they've called it mauve. It's not mauve. It's fuchsia pink, pomegranate pink. The right way round, but still got the names wrong. Beautiful. That's very popular as well. The mauve. Yeah, be careful because that's single figures, that one now. Right, now, this is flowers with blue on it. I've got the same flowers with This is called Orchid Tumble. That is stunning, isn't it? What do you think? I think a lovely border on a quilt, maybe. Orchid Tumble in the blue. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's saying height of summer to me, summer holidays. Ralph Lauren doing her a Hawaiian shirt, apparently. It's only 8:35. No. Why not? Because what? Stop mumbling. Yeah. So where are they today then? Just means you won't get a break. You might do up. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Loads of you there for that one. Then we've got the same one in the pink. You are, oh, I thought that was a message. You're watching Say Street. Oh, with Scott Stone? They've called this one mauve again. There is a bit of mauve in this one, though. There is some mauve in that one. Susan, everything is working. Everything is working. Just go out and come back in again. Everything's working now. Dan got it fixed by being very butch on the phone. Alpha, well, he's the only alpha male in the building today, yeah. Well, it's between you and Handsome Adam. Is Handsome Adam in today? Okay, and who's next door? There's no boys next door. Oh, Connor, he's more alpha male than you. Is he the one with the bald head and the beard? Yeah, he's nice, him. What about the big bodybuilder one? I didn't even know we had a stock room, let alone speak to people in there. In the back corner, little lady with blonde hair. Yeah. Oh, is her? Right, look at these three. Now, just to point out, I've got a red one, a pink one, and a blue one. I'll do blue first, yes. There you go. This is the blue one, Lotus Spot. Oh, I forgot. I was going to go and follow him when I got home. Forgot all about it. What's his profile name? Oh, the same as his Facebook. $59.90. Is his twin on there and his brother on there? Yeah. Or maybe, because you know some days Finn's really good. No, I'll take that back. Not looking, I saw about work. But, you know, one day we get one twin, and the other day we get the other. Right, this one's the pink one, Hannah, or the mauve one. I don't know what they've called it. They've called it mauve for some reason. He'd been to Wetherspoons the night before, they see. $59.90. You're right over there, Jennie Rayment, chattering away to yourself.
I'm thinking.
OK, fine, I'll be quiet. So pretty, isn't it? So pretty. God, Vix is loud today, isn't she, Vix? It's either, or who's next, who's on that side there? No. No, it's not Steph then. It must be Vix. Beautiful. Check out, check out, check out. Very, very popular, that one. And then we've got it in the red. Lotus spot in red. I feel a bit bloaty today. No, I had a banana, actually. Yeah. Yes. Right, then I've got this one in 2 colours. This is like a blender, isn't it, this one? Still Liberty. Still Liberty. They're so cute, aren't they? Blue first. So this one is your Tropical Breeze. Do you want to go a bit closer, Dan? Thank you. I meant to the fabric. $59.90. That's so cute, isn't it, that one? Right, and then look at this one. That's so cute, isn't it? Look. $59.90. Beautiful. Be careful of that because there's so many people got that in their baskets. Now, that's the end of Liberty. That's the end of the Liberty. But I have got some monochrome bundles and a white bundle. Oh, coming up in a minute. Are we going to change? Are we? Where are we going now? Oh, was it? Sorry. Yeah, oh, okay, sorry. Right, now look, Tilda Pre-cuts. We're not doing all of them now because there's some in 12 o'clock. They're mainly in 12 o'clock in Jenny's hour. But we just want to give you a sneak peek because we've got a special deal. Here you go. Here's the deal. Buy any 2 Tilda Pre-cuts and save 10%. That's not your fault, is it? Yeah, I was wondering what that last word was. I couldn't figure it out. Right, 10%. So buy 2 and save 10%. First of all, we don't normally stock this. This is your Tilda but core range, right? There are more of them in 12. We've just picked 4 so you can shop ahead or see what's coming. You can buy any 2, so there could be 1 from this department, 1 from now, and 1 from 12. These will be in 12 as well. You can buy 2 of the same if you want, or 2 different ones. Right, this here, now this is quilting cotton. Quilting cotton, fat 8ths. How many are there? 50 fat 8ths. And these are all the Tilda colours that are going to go with all your Tilda ranges. I noticed his director hadn't told him though, you see. Right, so this should be 100. No, it is. No, it is. It is. Not should be. It is 119.99. However, if you buy it in conjunction with something else, you'll get 10% off. Do remember shop ahead. We've got more in the midnight hour. I'm not staying till midnight. John just bought the Alice Caroline book and threads. Is all the paper piecing going to... No, hang on. John, Just bought the Alice Caroline book and threads. Is it all paper piecing? Yes, it is, Julie. It's paper piecing plus embroidery, and you get all the transfers and everything. Lovely. Okay, which one next then? So they call this chambray. This is like your woven. It's gorgeous chambray, isn't it? Basically, I think you'll find it's like a denim. What they've done is it's white plus a colour. That's what this one is. Here, Hannah loves the greens and the yellows. The greens and the yellows. She loves them in Tilda's anyway, and that lovely sand colour there as well. So you get 28 fat quarters in here. 28 fat quarters. Lovely, isn't it? Get this plus one other, or buy two of these, and you'll get 10% off. Lovely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Riva, what you do is you just put them both in your basket, and when you check out, it should take the 10% off. If it doesn't, give the call centre a ring and they'll do it for you. They can. We can't go into your account. You see, we can't help you do that. But if the idea is that you put them both into your thing, you check out, and then it should take the 10% off. It's only ones from the live shows, nothing that's on the website. It's only these. If you look at the slide again, it's got all of the codes underneath of the ones that you can... There you go. I've got that middle one coming up in a minute, actually. I love those big polka dots, like they're like beautiful big pom-pom ones. Somebody's asked what these mean. Oh, sorry. These, that's literally just the code for the, that's called the, because it says SKU down there. Right, it doesn't mean anything, it's just the code of the item. You know, like any shopping channel you'll go to, they'll go, this one is RHZW76. That's what SKU means. Oh, do they? Well, I suppose if you think of a barcode, that's a SKU, isn't it? So the machine recognises the barcode. Every item has a SKU, apparently. Didn't know that. Yeah. There you go. And then, which one? Oh, fat eighth in that chambray. So that same chambray, but in fat eighths. $79.99. Yeah. I just wanted you to have a little taster. There is more in 12. If you want to go to Pre-cuts, we'll show them all in 12. But we just want you to have a little taster. And you done. Well done. Now, look at these spots. Now, we've got big spots coming up in 12 o'clock. These are your little spots in this one. These are their core products. Are you telling me that or asking me? No. There you go. $65.99. These are fat quarters. Medium dots. Remember, you buy any two of these Tilda Pre-cuts, you get 10% off. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, some people put them in their baskets, then wait till 12 to see all the others, I think. I think you'll be fine. I think we've got decent stock of all of these. Oh. What was that funny noise for? What? What we've shown so far? Oh, some of the 12 o'clock ones are limited already, apparently. That's the noise Hannah made. Oh, okay, I take that back. These are flying out. They're in baskets. The people aren't checking out, they put them in their baskets, so do be careful. I went back. You know that man who insulted me yesterday? I went back. Oh, that's why I was in the thing yesterday, because I was looking for somebody deleted it, so I couldn't see who it was. Oh, do you want to? Hannah, can you get all of the Tilda things from 12 o'clock? Just bring them in. People are asking, say they don't know what to... So if we show you them all now, these medium dots are absolutely flying out. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're going to do them all now. What we could do is anything that we didn't do in this hour, we can move to 12 o'clock. Right, okay. Ooh. Yeah, there'll still be enough to do 12 o'clock. Yeah, and so many people... Sorry, could you just pop me that one? Thank you. Got so many people coming in that we thought we'd show them all now. Buy any 2 Tilda Pre-cuts and save 10%. Yeah, you see, Hannah was right to make that funny noise, because these medium dots are absolutely flying out. Oh, right, okay, half the stock's in baskets now. So you could buy 2 of those and still get your 10% off. Right, okay, so I've got this one here. So these are your big... They're the only medium dots I've got. These are chambray dots, these ones. We've never, ever had these before. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous? Sorry, I'm just going to open it up. No. Yes. Look, how beautiful are these? $49.99. Remember, buy any 2 of these pre-cuts and you get 10% off. Jenny will be using these and has these in her 12 o'clock hour as well. Beautiful. It's actually dots there. Chambray dots, fat quarters. Which one next, Han? Yeah, they're mixed with plains, yeah? Yeah, these. Right, okay, these are the 3 colours here, spots and plains mixed. I'll do this one first, like the purples and the sands. Have they got a name, do you think? It says, oh, autumn, yeah, autumn. Yeah. Beautiful. So you got your these are the chambrays, you get plains and you get the big dots in there. $37.99. Remember, buy 2 and you'll get 10% off. Then we've got, so what's this one then? This one will be summer. Summer blues makes me feel fine. Oh, wasn't it? Makes you feel fine. Oh, have you heard about them? Lovely. Then I've got the green, which will be spring. Oh, winter. That's winter. Dan, stop putting her off. $39.99. Beautiful. Then I've got these 2. Right, here we go. These ones that she was making the funny noise about, because they're very, very limited now. Oh, there's way too many. Oh, right. If you all check out, they've all gone. If everyone checks out now, they've all gone, those, the blue ones. So you've got dots, big dots, crisscross, stars, little dots and stripes. Brilliant, Reva. Thank you. These are going to sell out. They will not be in the 12 o'clock hour because they're going to sell out, right? And then we've got the pink version. I've got these other bolts. I'll do those straight after these. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. The pink one's going to sell as well. I've got a few more of the pink ones that I had to the blue. We've never had these before, right? And we've got, because it's birthday, buy any two and get 10% off. Then we've got stock of. More people in basket than we've got stock of on that one. This is the one you can see in the adverts. This is one Jenny's used in her 12 o'clock hour. There you go. Now, I'm saying there'll be plenty of these left. There won't be plenty of these left by 12 o'clock. This will have sold out by 12 o'clock, this one. Been very popular. So you've got florals, stripes, dots, sprigs. There's all sorts going on. Gingham. Okay, I'll go back to it very quickly. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, medium. Yeah. Medium dots here. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Okay, be careful because I've got very few of those left now as well. You can buy two of the same thing and still get 10% off. But be careful. Right, now, I've got some bolts that are not Liberty, they're not Tilda, but they're flipping good value. Which one do you want to do first? Okay, so I've got black with a white stash. We're going to go to 299.5 metres. This is going to 29.90. 29.90 this is going to. You still haven't swapped over. You can do that in the break. Oh, okay, right, yeah. 29.90. 29.90. How gorgeous is that? Imagine you put colours with that as well. Look. Beautiful. Okay. Then I've got the equivalent to that white, the reverse of it actually. I've got white with black dashes on it. Oh, now these are all single figures now. People have been buying these on pre-order. 29.90. Beautiful. Then we've got the dot and cross on black. Oh, they're not dot and cross, they're just big crosses and little crosses. Oh, that's nice. $29.90. Gorgeous with the Liberty prints that we had earlier on the bolts. Hannah. Lovely. Then I've got the opposite way round of that one. 5 meters. Simply black and white, black cross. $29.90. Very popular. And then one last bolt before we go. Now, I don't know if... did they change the name? Because it had a strange name this yesterday. Okay, it's called printable fabric, right? All fabric's printable. It's because it's extra wide, it'll fit in a printer, that's why. So it's 100% cotton. You get 5 meters. At the moment, we're at £3.49.5 metre. We're going to 229.5 metre. We're going to 229.5 metre now. Wherever we've had this bolt in the past, it's absolutely flown out. So it doesn't say how much is on the bolt. 100%. Oh, sorry. Can't say. I didn't read that far. 5 meters, lovely wide fabric, this one. Good morning, all. Happy Valentine's Day. We'll be able to watch till 11, and then I'm going out with my brother. Oh, lovely, Carol. Have a lovely day. $22.99 for your 5 meters. Oh, we did do. I've got one more to squeeze in before the end of the hour. The Coats Moon threads. There's loads of in-flat bolt. I can always remind you about it later, but look. Yeah, all the other colours have all sold out. This is just the black one now. And they go to $8.99. $8.99 for all of those. Moon thread by Coats. Black, 10,000 yards on each one. So you get 10,000 yards of thread for $8.99. Lovely. These are flying out. Now, you keep checking out of those over the break. Jennie Rayment's up next. We're doing this quilt. Now, it comes in 3. They're all green. That's the only one we've got. When you come back, you'll see there are 3 different variations. One with a dark green sashing, one with a beige sashing, and one with a mid-green sashing. There they are. There they are. We'll see you after this 4-minute break.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises, and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday!
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hi, it's Rebecca Harrison from Needle in Hand here, and I just wanted to say a very happy 6th birthday to Sewing Street. Emily and I love being a part of the Sewing Street family and look forward to many more birthdays. Have a great day.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 AM for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Happy Valentine's
And
Day.
to you as well. Oh, lovely.
And
Good.
you. Right.
Right.
What, you're here for 3 hours today?
I know.
What colour's this then?
Orange.
Is that what it says on the tin?
Yes, yes. Well, we had sort of a bad month, and I thought, oh, what's it? I'm going to dye it orange. So I got new glasses.
Oh, I knew there was
Yes,
something
you see,
different.
I now
Couldn't
look like
figure it out.
Marjorie Proops, totally.
Yeah,
I
they won't
sound
know who
like
that
Marjorie.
is.
No, I know they won't.
No.
It's because I'm ancient.
Yes.
So I look like her, sound like her, except she didn't have orange hair. The hairdresser, he said...
Oh, you went to a hairdresser to have it done?
No, I did it, and I was cycling past the hairdressers on my bike, and he came out, as he did last year, because it must happen in January.
Yeah.
January is, need a new refit, dye the hair, and this is the second thing of orange in the cupboard. So I did it. I didn't leave it on for all the time.
No. Oh, okay.
It would have been even worse. So he said, I think you need to come and see me. Do I, Neil? Yes. So he then cut it rather short at the back, you see.
Oh.
So because apparently I was tidying it up to go somewhere, and I took the beard trimmer, Nick's old beard trimmer, and I had to go round the back, which is not a terribly good idea because it sort of escaped.
Yes.
It went up the back.
Oh, no.
So I had a bald patch.
So the ball patch and a wonky bit in
Yes,
orange hair.
That's right, yes.
So when are you going to have it fixed then?
No, it's been fixed.
Oh, okay.
That's why I've got no hair at the back at all, because he had to really cut it
Cheeky.
off.
Cheeky. Right, this first hour, we're not
Yes.
making one of your projects, are we?
No, we're not. No, they've pushed me to one side.
No.
We're
You've got
doing a
your
lovely
twirly
quilt.
whirly girly. You've got your twirly whirly. You got 3 hours coming up in it, you know.
Yes.
Right. So this is. It's Caspian by Sanderson. Now, very unusually, hang on, if I do one at a time like this,
Yes.
we would have the same quilt in 3 different colourways. What we've got is we've got the same quilt, but it's got different sashing and borders. So you need to, they're the 3 different varieties, the variations of it, right? So you need to take note of which one you want, right?
Yes.
The one that we have on the wall there is called Green Garden Beige, and it's this one. It's this one here. So if you want the one that's on the wall with the green around here, that's the one you want. So it should be £194.99. Obviously, we're not going anywhere near that price.
No.
They are going already as well. Go straight down, because we haven't got time to fuss about.
Careful.
Yeah, nearly. £149.99. It's Sanderson. I'll open one of the boxes in a second. I will open the box in a minute. So you just have to make the decision whether you want the one with the green border and the beige sashing, which is this one now.
Yep. They're all lovely, and the fabric is to die for.
Oh, it's lovely,
fantastic.
isn't
And you
it?
get plenty of material, so you really can't. You've got enough to make almost another one,
Yeah.
or a pillow, or a throw, or some cushions go with it.
So the graphics that are in at the moment are for the one you're looking at. So it's got the beige sashing and it's got the green oak leaves in the border. Lovely. I know you most probably wait to see all 3, won't you? So let's do all 3, and then actually, let me show you all 3, and then I'll go through them again for you. So then, which one you're doing? Which one are you making?
I'm doing that one.
Right. So let's do this one. This is one you're going to see demoed now. So this one has got your dark. Now that's the like willow bough, isn't it? With the spots on it. Emery's bough. That one is. That's your sashing's the brown, isn't it?
It's the browny colour in there.
And you've then also got the oak leaves
That's
as
right,
your border.
Yep.
These are all the... Oh, no, they're not all the same.
No, they're not all. They're all different.
Oh, they're all
fabric.
different, yeah, because that's not got the tessellating one in it.
No.
Right? I will open them. I will open them all up for you in a second. I just want you to see all 3. Let's crash. You know where it's going.
Down, down.
Yeah, £149.99. £149.99. So that one there, you've got the brown sashing and the oak leaves as your border. Lovely. And then, last but not least, we have the one they call Multi. And then this one's got the cream ogee fabric in the border.
Yep.
And that looks, again, like it's got the willow bough in the kind of that there.
And then subtly different fabrics elsewhere.
Yes.
So some of them have the same sort of fabric. I mean, they're all beautiful. It's just really a question of which one, in that dreadful expression, floats your boat. Or, makes the sewing machine get active. And it's a reasonable size, 170 by 170.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
manageable.
a nice, manageable size. And
Right.
It'll go on the top of a double bed, it will hang over a single bed, it will make an absolutely great going over the sofa, and it's just a lovely, soft collection of colours.
And also, nothing's tiny, so you've not got little fiddly things to do, but you actually see the pattern of all the fabrics.
Yes,
It's not, you don't
yes.
chop it up and think, well, I wonder what that one was going to be.
Well, this is the sad thing about some of the Sanderson fabrics is you chop them up, you've got this beautiful piece of material, and you chop it up, and you've lost the beauty
Yes,
of it.
yeah.
Whereas with this
It's a
quilt, with the
showcase, isn't it?
panels, you've got the lovely fabric, you can see the flowers, you can see the various berries. The panel in the middle is superb because you've got almost that sort of Japanesey piece in the middle there. No, they're lovely materials.
Gorgeous. Right, Hannah, what do you want me to do? Open boxes, talk about rulers, what's the best thing? Instructions on their own first. I will go through all the boxes because I know you're going, oh, I don't know which one I want, I don't know which one. Too much choice, isn't it, basically? But instructions on their own, should you not want this colourway and you just want to make it in your own fabrics?
They have done that. They have given you a colouring diagram here at the back, so you can colour it in your own way. Look at the code for the letters, which will give you how much fabric you've got to do, and look, it's here. So fill them in there, and you can do it in any colour way you like.
Yes, exactly. But also, even if you didn't go... You could make that completely scrappy. All those
Yes,
squares could
totally,
be completely
totally.
different, couldn't they?
Yes.
So,
Or-
like here, they're saying that you need 55 centimetres of it. If you haven't got 55 centimetres, then you do one square in
and you
F,
know
yeah.
that Fs are all here.
Yes.
Then you just do one square.
Yeah.
Or you might have got some of those lovely Tilda fabrics. Think it will be jolly good in the Tilda fabrics.
Yes, all you'd have to remember is don't get pre-cuts for your borders or your sashing,
Yes, because
basically.
you'll be joining an awful lot of small pieces together.
Oh, yeah, how big's the centre? Yeah, how big?
27.5 inches.
It's what?
27.5 inches
So,
square.
so you've got to make sure that you have got a piece of fabric that you love. And Hannah's saying maybe your favourite ever fabric could be framed in the middle.
Yes, yes. Well, again, you see, you could have bought that printed fabric and printed off a panel.
Oh, yeah,
you could
exactly.
You could actually use these and put people in them.
Oh,
and do
yes,
the
can you
photograph.
imagine?
Yes, yes.
Oh, like
but really,
memories, yeah.
You didn't want to do that, make it easy.
They're
just
your
buy the kit.
gnomes. You could put your gnomes in there.
You could indeed, yes.
See, I do remember. Anyway, that's $9.99. $9.99 for your pattern only there. We also have it digital as well.
I'd have the printed version because then you've got it to colour in.
You know what Jan's done? Jan rushed to the supermarket and back, so she was back in time for your show today.
Thank you, Jan. I'll try and live up to it.
$9.99, that's your digital pattern there. OK, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show these rulers that Jenny's asked for this show, and then Jenny's going to go over there and prep, and I'll go through the boxes so you can see what you get in each box.
OK.
Right, so 12... Stay.
I was just sort of moving one side so you can sweep those in front of me.
Yes. Right, there we go. So, why did you ask for... Yeah, now you're hidden.
Yes.
Why did you ask for this 12...
Because you've got an 11.5-inch square in there, and it's much easier to cut a big square with a big ruler. And this is just such a useful ruler because so many patchwork blocks are 12.5 inches, raw edge to raw edge. That's a 12.5-inch square. So it will cut all your squares out from 1/4 of an inch all the way up to 12.5 inches.
Yeah.
It's also got various lines on it, so you can do your bias line, i.e. 45 degrees, and it's got your 30 and your 60 on it, so it's good for triangles. It's great for squaring off, and even if you're in the soft furnishing business and you're doing curtains and things, what I very often do is if I lay the fabric out, I put that down the selvage, so I can then cut absolutely at right angles to the selvage, and then I'll use another ruler, say like that one, further along, and I'm going to get a nice straight line. You see, but that'll give you a good corner if you're squaring off a corner of a quilt. The little squares, which are equally as good and just as useful, but this is great for squaring it off because you've got 12.5 inches in both directions.
What did you just say, Han? OK, we're going to do an introductory price. It wasn't in the rules, it wasn't in the paperwork, it wasn't in the... So you're getting it today for $18.99. $18.99.
That's a pretty good price.
That's a really good price, isn't it?
And the red writing, funnily enough, really does show up against the majority of fabrics. And
Apart
you've got
from
the
red.
black ground, well, apart from red, but it does show up very, very well. And it's got the all-important 1/8 of an inch on it. It's just a...
What's those extra... Oh, those are square... Oh, I see, that's your squaring off lines. Yeah.
So when you've got your fabric out, you lay your fabric out... Oh, let's have a bit of material here. Might regret this, but you lay your fabric out and you can cut any size square you like from the whole thing, or if you're right-handed, you have your fabric on the right, the ruler creeps its way in from the left, and if I wanted a 7-inch square, there's your 7-inch square underneath it.
Perfect.
OK, so great ruler to have. It's just a go-to ruler.
Introductory price, £18.99 for your 12.5-inch square ruler. Lovely. There's loads. We got that in your baskets. Yeah.
Right, then this one, if you wanted to do strips and things like that, again, this is your smaller strip ruler. And I have the 24-inch one, but that's good. But this one is just so much easier for working in a small space because you haven't always got room to swing around 24 inches of ruler. So you've got 24. You've got the 12 here by 6.5 inches wide, and again it's got the lines on it. Again, it's got marked out.
What are those? Are they your half-inch lines? The
yes,
black
they are.
ones?
So the half-inch ones are black, so you know that they are.
Very clever.
And then the slightly faint ones are the 3/4 one or the quarter. It also measures your 1/4 of an inch very nice and neatly all the way around it. So it's just, again, another good go-to ruler. If you're starting patchwork, I would suggest start with one of those. Yes, the extra long one's great, but we don't have the space these days.
No, exactly.
So if you're a paper cutter, you've got something in imperial, i.e. feet and inches. If you're a patchworker, it's just a go-to ruler.
Perfect. 16.99 that one. £16.99. And last but not least, we've got the 6.5 by 6.5.
Okay, you could argue your big one will do the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes, of course it will do.
But then some of us, can be a bit unwieldy, can't it?
This is just so quick. You want small squares, cut it out, get to this. Again,
Yeah.
if you're going to a class or anything like that, take that along with you. So it's great for just little projects. You know, the children can use it. Just don't let your partner, because they're apt to go away and it gets hidden and put to somewhere else.
£14.99. £14.99. Nice present to get for somebody if they're just starting as well. Gorgeous. Right, you go and sit over, you go over there. I'm going to go through the boxes now, and so we can see the difference in fabrics. Right, so the one on the wall is the one with the beige sashing, right? So, right, here we go. Right, here we go. Oh, come on. So I presume that all the centres, all the fabrics were the same, but there's some variation on all of them, aren't there?
Yes.
So I better not muddle up my boxes, that's all I can say. Oh, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, so this one here.
I love the way you attack it with gusto.
Well, of course, there's no other way of going in, is there? So that there is your wide borders on the side there. That's glorious, isn't it? That, I presume, is your centre panel, isn't it?
Yep.
What is it about this fabric? It's beautiful.
It's just really nice fabric, yes. It's Sanderson fabric. I mean, hey, come on, they've been making fabric for donkey's years. And it cuts nicely, it presses nicely, and it feels lovely.
How gorgeous is that fabric for the centre there? That's your centre panel. Then all your other... Now, let's have a look then. So that must be your cornerstones, plus at the odd square inside the quilt. That one there is your squares within the quilt, as is that one. Oh, that's pretty. And that one, and that one, and that one. And then this is what makes it the beige. That beautiful William Morris fabric there is your sashing. Isn't that lovely? They could have just put plain cream in, couldn't they? They could have just put plain cream, but instead they put marigold in there.
So Sanderson have used some of his designs for some of the fabric.
Yeah.
And you've got a quilt that'll give you that sort of wonderful antique-y heritage feel to it.
Gorgeous. Right, then we're going to do the one that you're doing, which was dark, right? So this is the one that Jenny's doing, the most popular on pre-order. So again, it's got the same sort of feel to it, hasn't it? The same. So that one there is your sashing. That one there is some of your squares. That one there is all the centre panels are the same.
They're all identical, the centre.
Then all of these are your other squares. Now the geometric one isn't in this one, remember? That there is your border, your wide borders. Oh, that's nice. That one's in your squares. And your cornerstones. However, this one this time is just in your squares in the middle, and that one's in your squares in the middle as well. That's beautiful, isn't it?
And you're going to have plenty of material left.
Beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful. They're so lovely, these, aren't they? And that's my favourite fabric, that one there. And that's your sashing in that one. So that's the one that Jenny's going to be making. And then the other one is called Multi. Hates it, but I think this one might be my favourite. So that's your sashing. That's your sashing in the middle of a quilt. Oh! Now, where's that one? Oh, cornerstones. That's your cornerstone there. That's lovely, isn't it? There's my favourite. Now, this one, you see, I think the reason I like this one, that's my favourite fabric, and there's more of it in that one. And then you've got your pomegranates. Oh, there's your centre panel. There, that's your borders down the side, that lovely ogee shape there, in the gorgeous, rich creams and golds in there. Then you've got, now that one features heavily in the other two, and in this one, it's just going to be in some of your squares. I don't, well, sorry, Dan, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So they are your 3 different versions. There's your 3 different versions. So you need to make any questions. If I've confused you at all, just message me and I'll be able to tell you. Right? Right, so the one in the graphics is the one that Jenny's actually making. Oh, and the side graphic will be the one on the wall. Right, off you go then, Jennie Rayment. Now that I've confused everybody completely beyond what's it.
I think it comes down to have the quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's really a question of do you want it to be slightly creamier or do you want it to be slightly darker? Whichever colourway you choose is not going to make any difference in longer because it's just a really, really nice quilt.
Yeah.
Now, you do have plenty of material. Now, I haven't made up the full quilt because it'd be no good me bringing in the full quilt because there's one hanging behind me. But it's 170 by 170, and in old money, because none of us understand centimetres, do we? It's 6 foot 7 inches by 6 foot 7 inches, so that's taller than me in both directions by quite a bit. Right, when you get your fabrics and things out the box, label them, all right? It would pay to just put a bit of masking tape or some label on them, because at least then when you're looking at the instructions inside the quilt, you know which fabric you're going to be using. So when you open the pattern, they are all given a letter. Go slowly through the cutting things. Now, what I tend to prefer is, rather than cut all of the pieces out all at once, is I'll cut the selected strips because they give you a width of strip to cut across the material, and then don't just cut it all up, or else you spend half the time cutting and think, oh, I haven't got sewing. So as they are big pieces, is nowhere near as much cutting as there are for other quilts. Right, when it comes to cutting some of the strips, just consider it a little bit. For instance, from this fabric here, you actually want 4 5.5 inch squares. Well, they do suggest cutting a 5.5 inch strip right off the fabric. But hey, come on, you only want 4 5.5 inch squares. So that's where something like this little ruler would be absolutely ideal, and you can cut just 4 5.5 inch squares. You don't have to worry about cutting the entire strip, because then you've got that much fabric left.
That's left over.
And you've got that left over, you see. I think with these kits, they really are generous on the fabric, because they do allow for somebody making the mess up, the what's it up, the ruler slips, etc., etc. So there's plenty of fabric. So there's enough there to do something else with, should you so desire. When it comes to cutting the big centerpiece out, because I was only allowed one kit, they didn't give me any more than just one, I've obviously already cut my centerpiece out. So let's talk a little bit about the fabric. So imagine this is going to be your centerpiece. When you get it out of the box, you want to hold it up and get the selvages to hang straight together. Because if you do that, you'll get the fall of the fabric. Don't necessarily take the edge where it's cut as being totally straight. So hold your fabric up and just jiggle the selvages until they lie absolutely parallel with each other. And that will give you the right edge to start your cutting from. Now, if I was going to do a 27.5 inch square, I'd hold my fabric up, get the fall correct, i.e. get the selvages together, fold it over yet again. Remember, you always want to press your fabrics before you actually start doing any cutting.
Yep.
I would then level the end off, and this is where the 12.5 inch ruler is actually very good, because it beautifully fits fabric folded into 4. Don't fuss about the cutting mat at this point in time. Just simply look at the folds in the fabric and their relationship to the ruler. Is it parallel? Yes, that's pretty parallel there, and it's parallel there. And then obviously guard off your cutter and you cut up the edge. You're now going to be ready to, she's giving it another, remind me to put a new blade in this. You're now going to be ready to cut your 27.5 inches. Come off there. That's it. Oh, Jennifer. Right, when it comes to that, you're probably going to have difficulty measuring it. So if you open it out, you could then, if you wanted to, always use the big square. If I just have the big square over here. And very lightly mark a little mark down the edge here. Move the square down again, mark another little mark. This is 12.5, twice 12.5 is?
25.
25. And then having measured 2 lots of 25, you want 27.5. I'd leave the square there, take my other ruler and measure 2.5 inches and cut a 27.5 inch strip off the fabric. Having done that, you can then turn the material round and chop it down to being 27.5 inches, doing the same thing. So do think about it, because you don't have enough fabric to make 2 27.5 inch squares. You've only got enough for one.
Oh, okay, so
All
don't
right?
mess up
so
on that
think
one.
about it. So measure it carefully. Cut straight, measure, and as ever, measure 3 times, cut once. All right, and if you're fussed about it, then draw a line, cut on the drawn line. Just be careful with your rotary cutter. So once you've cut your huge square for the middle, because that's going to be the great big feature fabric, you're going to want to cut a series of 1.5 inch strips. And they ask you to cut 9 1.5 inch strips, because these are going to be used to frame the various pieces and go round all the blocks. When it comes to cutting the 1.5 inches, again, nice and simple. And if you're right-handed, just to remind you, because I had a class the other day, and it was interesting how many people didn't know how to cut their fabric and use their ruler. So if you're right-handed and you've got the fabric on the right, your ruler will come in from the left, and you will measure 1.5 inches from the left, and you will run the blade along the side of the ruler. And there will be your 1.5
You need a new
strip.
blade.
I know, I do.
I've got new blades in this hour.
Yes, you have. You've got a pack of 3, which is jolly good. So for right-handed people, and the reason for doing that is the ruler's protecting your fabric. If you do it this way, my friends, like that, and I've seen people do it, and they still do it even in this day and age, and you measure 1.5 inches and you cut, and you use the cutting mat. A, the cutting mat's not accurate, and B, if you slide, you're going to ruin that.
Yeah.
So right-handed people, fabric on the right, ruler on the left. If you're left-handed, you're going to do the reverse. You're going to have the fabric here. The ruler will come in from the right, and you will cut up there. Easy peasy. Okay. So having cut my 1.5 inch strips, you're going to use initially 2 of them to frame down the sides of the big chunk of fabric. Now, seam-wise, I'm a great fan of pressing them open and flat, but in this case, on this quilt, I would press them to one side. Why, you might ask? Well, the reason for that is this is like the framework. And by pressing it to one side, you've actually got a little ledge down here, which is looking rather like a mount on a picture. So you're actually sort of framing the centre fabric. If you open and flatten the seam, it won't look quite so effective as a frame. Once you've done the centre panel, put that to one side, because you're now going to work on the side strips. And the side strips are not difficult. Like, pop that back there for a minute. It just depends as to where you're going to start. One of the side panels consists of 2 oblongs of fabric and 2 strips. And they will literally get stitched together. One of those, and one of those. And you do this 4 times. This is why this quilt is actually pretty beginner friendly, because I think just about all of us could sew those 4 pieces together. Now, if I was going to do it, I'd do it and do chain piecing. So I'd pick up this little piece, put it on the side there, to the sewing machine, and a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, when it comes to doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance, remember you can use a 1/4 inch foot, but it's often equally easy to actually, so she's trying to find the foot control, to use your ordinary foot and move the needle over. Now, on this particular little machine, if I move the needle position on the stitch width to 5.5, that gives me a 1/4 inch. So I'm sewing off my little donkey. Apparently that appeared on another television channel. They were talking about sewing, and someone said, "Oh, Jennie Rayment calls it a donkey."
Oh.
And you're going to proceed all the way down And the reason why that little bit of fabric is called a donkey is because it carries the thread from one piece to another.
Oh.
Pick up the next bit, shove it under. Now, if you want to pin, feel free to pin. But remember, your pins want to go in at right angles to your fabric because we don't sew over pins, do we?
No.
No, we don't.
Amanda says, I've got the instruction on their own as my goddaughter is having her first baby, so I can make a lovely play mat for her. That's nice, Amanda. And then Carol says, is there enough fabric to mix them up from the instructions?
Yes, there is enough fabric to mix.
Okay.
Up. Yes, you can certainly...
Obviously, the one in the middle has got to be the one in the middle,
yes,
hasn't it?
Yep. You can swap the things around.
Yeah.
So when I've sewn the two pieces, I'm just going to cut up the middle there. Now, just as an upfront hint, these are super scissors. We've got them on the Fiskars show.
Yep.
And the reason why they're so good is if you're not as dexterous as perhaps you have been before in the past, you haven't got to put your fingers through little holes. You just squeeze it and it cuts, and then you can shut it like that. I have a student who's having real difficulty with her hands because they're curling inwards, but these scissors she can still use.
On pre-order for the 12 o'clock hour, those. They're already going. They always sell those.
They're such
always
a super lot of scissors, they really are. When you get to the end of that, sew onto your donkey and just snip behind the back of the foot. I mean, these then get stitched together. And you can cope with this to make a panel that looks like that.
Lovely.
Thumbs up. And you want to do that 4 times.
Right.
Then when we've done that, you're going to make the other part of the panel, because the panels come in 2 sections, which has more cutting out. So let's just pop that to one side. Then we have the other section that comes here. And this consists of your rectangles and your squares. And this time you're going to stitch a square and a rectangle together and a square and a rectangle together with a small strip in between. All these cutting out instructions are in the pattern, so you just literally cut the pieces out and stitch them together. The nice thing about this pattern is when I come to sew these 2 pieces together to make the larger chunk, I haven't got any seams to line up.
Oh,
so
no.
I'm not trying to do that, am I?
No.
Even more beginner friendly. So all I've got to do now is to stitch these 2 bits together and insert that in the middle. So put it onto one side. Now, my top tip would be, is when you sew anything that's got more seams in it, you sew the side with the greater amount of seams in on the top, because then you can see to keep, and this is turned over in travelling because I've been stuffed in my bag, you can see to keep the seams going in the direction you want them to. If you do it this way up, you've got to sort of fiddle underneath to find out where the seams are. So always have the piece that has the greatest amount of seams on the top. Right, to the sewing machine, proceed down in orderly fashion, off your little donkey, all the way down. If you want to pin it, pin it. If you don't want to, well, just make sure you hold the fabrics together. And when you get to that seam, remember we are pushing the seams on the sashing, contrary to what Ms. Rayment very often says, is I'm actually ironing them towards each other. So push them in the same direction. When you get down to the bottom, you will need to cut the threads. Because what will happen next is I will take this big section. Where's my pair of scissors gone to? Can't blame John for it now because he's sitting over there.
I'm over here, nothing to do with me.
Right, so having done that, I'm then going to stitch the other section onto the other side. And notice, of course, we've got no seams to line up whatsoever.
No.
So here again, I'll have this bit on the top. Turn it round, sew off my little donkey. So all of you who are really rank beginners, once you've got the cutting out done, you're as good as done. So once more, I can watch where the seams are going. There we go, nearly there. And the fabrics are super. They don't fray. They're lovely to work with. They press beautifully. And just the feel is particularly nice. So cut the donkey off the end there. And remember, you're always going to arrive onto the donkey's back. So you sew over his tail, sit on his back. You do not go past his ears.
Okay.
All right, if you've gone past his ears, you've gone too far. Once you've got that section done and you've got this one done, all you're going to do is sew the 2 of them together. And then what happens next is, you take your main piece of the quilt, that big centre panel. This is where it's starting to get awfully large. But panic not, I've got a smaller sample. And you will stitch one of the side pieces onto one side of the quilt, one of the side pieces onto the other side of the quilt. Just make sure you get them the right way round, all right? Because otherwise it's an awful lot to unpick.
Would it matter? Oh, hang on to question.
No,
Hi,
it doesn't.
both. Are the instructions included in the kit? Yes, they
Yeah,
are,
yes,
Linda. The
yes.
instructions are in the kit.
If I can find where I've hidden mine, there we are. And just going through your instructions, they're pretty comprehensive. There's your fabrics all labelled. That's your yardage, so if you're going to do your own colourway, you know how much yards to buy. There are your cutting out instructions, and here, pictorially printed, are the various stages that you go through. And you can see I've done that stage, and fitted those together. Then you turn over the page and it completes it. But the most useful thing is, here you've got your piecing diagram, and as you can see, I've stitched those sections, or I'm going to onto the two sides of the quilt, and then you're going to sew big squares to either side of two more pieces exactly the same. So you're making up four sections exactly the same. Two of them get extended with your 11.5-inch squares and one further bit of sashing. And then we stitch that bit onto this and this bit onto that. When you're working in the quilting world, you ideally always want to work opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom, which is exactly what they're doing here. So you build it up. Now, the one thing you do need to be aware of is that the sashing strips that go along here, these 1.5-inch ones, are longer than the full width of the fabric. They are actually 51.5 inches. So a tip about doing that. So we're happy about stitching one piece onto one side, one piece onto the other side. When you've done that, just whip that out of the way, you take one of the remaining pieces, remember you've made 4 of these, and onto one end you put the trees, and you put trees onto the other end. Now watch it, the trees are directional.
Yeah.
So it will pay you that when you put the trees on, that you have your trees going, like trees usually do, going upwards. Mm-hmm. You don't have to, but it's annoying if when you've finished the quilt you realise you've got one panel of trees going one way. Because you'll notice, nobody else in the world will notice at all, but every time you look at the quilt, oh, I got the quilt.
Yeah.
And the other thing just to be a little bit careful of, which I didn't remind you, is when you stitch the side strips on, make sure you put it to the sides. You don't inadvertently go along here, else you'll end up with your design going the other way. And we have to unpick. So basically you take a top section, we stitch it together with one strip in between, one lot of trees on one end, ditto on the other end, and then when you do the bottom strip, just think about the trees. They usually go upwards.
Upwards.
Right.
Sheila says, it's always lovely to listen to Jenny talking, very informative and clear, and Ian agrees.
Oh, good. Thank you, Ian. Right. Insofar as those longer bits of sashing are concerned, I like insofar, it's a lovely word. You're going to join several of them together. Now, join them together with a small straight stitch and press it open and flat. Now, we want 51.5 inches. Oh, it's a right pain to measure, but not if you use the cutting mat. So move number 1 would be to remove the selvage at one end. Always cut your selvages off. I leave my selvages on until I'm ready to cut them off. I don't cut them off in the beginning. I cut them off as I go. Think of a number that you'll remember. Okay, 51.5 inches. My cutting mat, if I put it round the right way, it'd be even better. That's it. My cutting mat goes to 23 on here. Well, I think I can probably remember 20. So starting from that neatly cut end, I'm going to measure 20. Because the trouble is, by the time you've got your tape measure out and try to measure it with a tape measure, it's sort of moved. So I'm going to measure 20, put a little mark. There. And just on either side, it'll be hidden by the seam. And I'm going to do another 20. There we go. And that makes how much,
40.
John? 40, well done. And now I'm going to do 11.5. And that will give you your 51.5 inches pretty accurately. Because the problem if you use a tape measure is the thing can stretch and what have you. So I do 20, 20. If you've got a 35-inch cutting mat, you might want to do 30 and 21.5. The choice is yours. Yeah. So that's how I would cut my longer strips. They get stitched on and then you'll be good to go. And eventually you're going to end up with something that looks considerably bigger than this small sample that I have in front of me.
Hi all, I adore this quilt and Jenny is brilliant at showing how to read the instructions, etc. She instills confidence in beginners like me. Thank you, says Tracy.
Oh, thank you, Tracy. Really, really kind of you. So there is just a small facsimile of the quilt.
Oh, okay, right.
Something like that when you've done. Note the trees are
Yours will be bigger than this.
Yes, yours will be
This is Jenny's sample for you.
So at this stage now, you're then going to add your final big borders. And again, you will do opposite sides, top and bottom. So keep on working exactly as it tells you in the instructions. Once you've got the entire thing put together, it then needs wadding and its backing fabric. We have got some wadding and some backing fabrics on the show.
Yep.
But before I come to that, I'm going to show you in a minute, because John might want to talk about one or two more things.
I want to recap these quilt kits, because people are having trouble deciding which one they want.
I'm not surprised. I'm going to then do a quick demo on how you could bind your quilt and also talk about the quilting.
Brilliant. Right, OK, let's just remind you then of show Dan the picture of the 3 different ones, if that's all right. So there are 3 different versions of the same quilt, basically. Which one are you starting with, Han? Which is called the dark one. This is the one that Jenny is demonstrating, right? Loads of these in the baskets. So 11 of you want this, right? No, start that again. 11 of you got it in your basket. Lots have gone already. So these are your cornerstones. These are your borders down the side. Oh, lots of that one. That lovely oak fabric. Then I've got now, I think, aren't they apricots? What are they? Are they pomegranates or apricots? Whatever. Cantaloupes. We're both wrong. They're cantaloupes. Right, then you've got all these... that's your central panel there. That's your green trees, which you need to make sure they're going the right way up. This is your sashing, and all of your instructions are in there. So that's making the one that Jenny is making on the table, right? Right, there are 11 people need to check out on that one. The one on the wall is called your it's called beige. No, it's called, yes, beige, that's that one. Sorry, I'm getting so confused here. I don't know how you're... Yeah, it's called beige, It's because the instructions are also called beige. That's what threw me, though. Right, so here we go. So this is the one that's on the wall behind Jenny. So this here is your sashing, that beautiful marigold fabric, which you haven't got in the other one. Then you've got your fabric. So you've got this geometric fabric in there. Only appears in this one. Then you've got these that appear in all of them. There's your cornerstones. There's your panel in the middle. There's your borders down the side. 149.99, and that makes the one on the wall behind Jenny. And then the other one we've got is called Multi, which is this one here, which you haven't seen at all, really. But I love this one. This one's my favourite, right? So this here, these are your borders down the side, as well as some of your squares. That gorgeous ogee fabric. Then these are your squares and your rectangles. This one here, which appears really heavily in the other two, just appears in a couple of the squares of this one. That's your central panel. That's your cantaloupes. That's your lovely trees. Then you've got this gorgeous sort of spot and chevron fabric in that one. And then this one here is your sashing between your squares. Beautiful. So that's that one, and that one's called Multi. Now, for some reason, well, I think it's because we haven't seen it, my favourite is in 3rd place at the moment.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, we haven't seen it, because that one and that one's on the wall, and that one, you're doing that one. This one's just been sitting here.
Yes. Well, what's the fabric that goes around it? Fish it out again, because that's really lovely. And
the ogee fabric, yes. This, yeah.
Yes, that's absolutely superb. It's going to go so well, and then it marries up with the darker fabric. Can you put the binding with it?
Oh.
It is the darker one.
Yeah.
I'll show everyone what it would look like.
That one.
Yes, so that's going to go round the edge of it. If you can just show a little one and a little bit of binding around the edge, and then
Yeah.
you'll see the proportions.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's my favourite, this one. A third of the stock's now in baskets. It's
Yeah, if
lovely.
you want to please John, just buy that one.
Oh, no.
And then
I'm
you
not
can
adding
write
any
and
undue
say-
pressure. It's your choice, your choice, your choice. Right, so they are the 3 bundles. Oh, hang on. I'll show you the image of that one on the instructions. There you go, there you go.
Do you want your ruler back as well? Because you might want to do a ruler thingy.
There you go. So that's that one. That's my favourite one there with that lovely ogee fabric around the edge. OK, well done. Half the stock's down baskets. But do check out. This one seems to have a more formal. Oh no, they're all the same.
Yes.
Because you've got your 4 cornerstones, then you've got your 4 big cornerstones there, and then the rest of it's where it goes mishmashy, isn't it?
And you can swap them around.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want the cream next door to the cream border. You can just switch them around.
Yeah, all you need to do is just check that you've got enough of the... Like, don't try and swap the gold for the indigo, because you've got 2 metres of that and only 30 centimetres of
Yes,
indigo.
yes,
But yeah.
yes.
Beautiful, 149.99. 3-way split pay. Right, and then I've got the instructions on their own. Now, all the instructions on their own are called beige, right? But it doesn't matter because you're choosing the colours of your fabrics, right? And as Jenny said earlier, there's a colouring in chart here. So you can colour yours and then you write down which of your fabrics corresponds to the A, B, C, D. $9.99. And then we've also got that digitally. There you go, instructions very popular on their own. $9.99. Remember, your digital one doesn't go in a basket, it's an instant purchase. If the only thing you buy today, there'll be no P&P, but with all the fabulous offers on today, why would it be the only thing you buy? Oh, right, and if you buy a digital, if you do buy a digital pattern, and that's the only thing you buy today, obviously your badge won't be sent out to you. It will come on your next physical purchase from Sewing Street.
Yeah, we need the badge, because mine tells me how old I am.
9?
No, 6.
Okay, because it's 9 if you look at it that way up.
No. I know I'm 6.
Okay. Multiplied by?
Not a lot.
$9.99, there's your digital one. Now, Jenny just mentioned the wadding. Do you want to do the wadding then? Yeah, the wadding here's the 80-20 wadding.
Oh, it's a nice wadding, that wadding.
$5.99.
Yes, it's really nice wadding. Is it $5.99 a metre?
Half metre.
Half metre.
But it's also on... Oh, split pay. For some reason, £2 I'll make it, won't it? We don't know why. Hayley hasn't had that day where she was going to change them all. Beautiful.
And how wide's the wadding?
It's 2 metres 28.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, of course it is.
So plenty big enough for this just to be plonked on the top.
Yep,
No seaming it,
yep,
no
yep.
need to worry about that, patching it or anything. There's not much of this left, by the way. There's only 8.5 metres, this one left. We obviously replen it always, but there's only today.
You're going to need 2 metres for the quilt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lovely. Then backing bundles. So these are not extra wide, these are 44 inches wide, so there will be peace. This is nude. Dan, put your clothes back on.
Now, remember, if you're going to do that as a thing, you put one strip down the middle.
Yeah.
Then you divide the other half into 2 pieces. So your major piece goes straight down the middle.
Yeah.
And then the other section, because you have to cut 2 lengths of it,
Yeah.
gets split in half and goes down the sides.
Oh, why?
So it just looks better on the back. So rather than having a seam straight down the middle of the quilt on the back, you have the centre section and then the 2 strips down the side.
There you go. So that one's $28.92. You're already saving £3 on that one. We've then got like forest, emerald, fir. They all started with the same letter.
That goes remarkably well with the green.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
here
Yeah,
you are.
the green.
Look, doesn't it look it looks good with the green?
Look. You see, I'd almost be tempted, if I was going to use that as my backing, I'm being tempted to try and incorporate it somewhere in the front as well.
You could do.
Like
Yes.
kind of cut one of the squares smaller
Yep,
and put a little
yep,
inner
yep,
frame in or
yep.
something, just to then add it to.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. I don't mind you throwing stuff at me and
Yeah.
then throwing it on the floor.
Then we've got the brunette, I'm going to guess. Oh, correct. Lovely. And then... where's this one? I don't know, it's fine. What colour is this one? Cloud. Not sure. Oh, no, because there's cloud in the centre panel.
Yes, yes, there is cloud.
Yeah. My bad. My bad. Lovely. Right, do you want to do anything else, or are we going back to Jenny for a minute? Go back to you just for...
Right.
We only literally got a couple of minutes left.
Okie dokie. Right, I was going to just talk briefly about when it comes to quilting. Now, looking at the quilt behind me, this one has just been randomly wiggled over.
All over the whole thing?
All over the entire thing. And she's done it all over it, and she's used a green background there, and the same colour thread that was used on the top is showing on the back. So
Right.
that's quite a good way of getting around it. So just literally wiggling over. But if that wasn't something you wanted to do, then put your walking foot on, and there's no reason why you can't stitch inside the centre panel. And I wouldn't do stitching in the ditch, because if you wobble in stitching in the ditch, it really shows. But if you sew 1/4 of an inch inside, then you wobble, it actually doesn't notice anywhere near so much.
But you need to do more than just go around the outside of that big panel, wouldn't you?
I think you'd almost, because it's onto the wadding, you probably as a beginner get away with just doing that.
Oh, OK.
Because that's going to hold it down.
Right.
You could then, if you wanted to, perhaps just add a few stitches, perhaps a couple of quilting ties in various places. When it comes to the side sections, again, I'd possibly pick out and do that as an oblong, and do that as an oblong, and that as a square around the edge. Because if you're going to be turning inside this, you're going to do an awful lot of turning. So as a beginner, I keep the quilting down to being not an awful lot. That will hold it, that will hold it, round there will hold it. Then I'd probably do either side of this all the way round that piece,
Right.
and then round the edge before you bind it.
Someone just asked how much wadding would they need to buy for this quilt?
We said 2 metres.
2
didn't
metres.
we?
2
Yes.
metres.
Yeah.
4 units. 4 units you need for this one.
And then your binding, they actually recommend doing double binding on the quilt, which is where you take your 2.5 inch wide strip, you fold it in half, and you use double binding. I personally prefer to use single binding, where I will use a 1 3/4 inch strip. I put it somewhere.
Why do you do a single then?
Saves fabric.
Okay.
And you see, I've never, the reason for doing double binding, or the thinking goes, is that when you use double binding, is the part of the quilt that's actually going to wear will be on the outside edge. Well, I've never known a quilt wear on the outside edge. It usually wears somewhere in the middle, where people keep pulling it over them and dragging it up.
Oh, OK.
And the big problem with double binding is the corners, because people don't, when they're coming into doing the binding on the corners, they don't allow for the fact, as they turn it at a right angle round the corner of the quilt, is to allow a little bit extra in the double binding so it sticks out beyond the edge of the quilt, because the piece of fabric that's going over the binding is this side, and it's got to go up and over. If you have it exactly in line with the edge of the quilt, then it drags and you get that really nasty rounded corner.
Brilliant. Right. Anything else? Anything else you need to check out? You just basically need to check out decide which one you want. Do you want the beige, the dark, or the multi? There's your 3 versions there. The choice is yours. Any questions, just message in. Hello, Crazy Lorraine. Hello, Hayden. Right. Are we going for a break now? Jenny will be back in an hour, where we're doing her Whirly-Twirly Quilt.
Whirly-Twirlies, yes.
And there's a prize in that next hour that Jenny's donated. But go nowhere, because now I can't even speak. Go nowhere. After break, we've got the TV launch of Alice's Country Diary quilt book. It's a gorgeous book, and you won't believe how, I don't want to say cheap, affordable it is. It's a fantastic price for the amount of work. Can we see the quilt, Dan? Have you got a picture of the quilt? Oh, hang on, we're just going to show the quilt now.
It's lovely.
It's absolutely stunning. Do you want to do it live? Oh, there you go. How gorgeous is that? How flipping gorgeous is that? We'll be back here in 4 minutes with the book to show you how to make it.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I'd love you to join me on Sewing Street on Tuesday morning because I've got a special offer on membership of my Half-Yard Sewing Club. If you haven't heard of the club yet, well, we've been going for around about 7 years now. Every month you'll receive a main project which has instructions and video, and you know, the very first day that you join, you will have access to over 200 sewing projects of lots and lots of different genres. See myself on Tuesday morning. Hopefully you'll be able to join us then.
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433.
Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
This Sunday, our Sewing Street birthday continues, and just as a couple of teasers of what you've got to look forward to, don't miss Jane Hogg with sewing tools and an exclusive Sewing Street branded beeswax. We also have our absolute favourite Catherine Wright, and she has got a really special dressmaking launch, the afternoon tea dress and skirt pattern, and of course all of the amazing tips from Catherine Wright. All this and more from 7 a.m. live on Sewing Street.
I'm sorry, we're mid-gossip. You can't come back yet, because we're mid... This is Alice Caroline.
Yes.
But you're not Alice Caroline,
I
but
am
you
Alice
just said
Caroline.
you are Alice
I am
Caroline.
Alice Caroline, it's my middle name.
I always thought it was like your sister or your auntie or something like that.
You are kind of right. I started the company with my sister, but we decided her name didn't really fit, so we used Alice Caroline.
So what's her name then?
Helen Elizabeth.
Oh, that doesn't work.
No. So we were like Alice Caroline, and anyway, she doesn't work with me anymore.
And were you a Garrett then?
Yes.
You all, okay, that's not a oh, okay,
Yeah.
right. So,
Yeah,
so
it's
Garrett
fine.
just didn't come into it then?
No.
And how did it all start then? How did all this begin? Did you go to college?
No, I did chemistry at university, so completely different.
It's so weird, isn't it? So many of our experts who are creative and everything did law, chemistry, math. Yeah, we was at the other day, you had a degree in maths, and you're like, what?
Yeah, bonkers. But I've always loved art and science in equal measure, and so then I just had to do arty things after so long in science.
Right.
So, yeah.
So it doesn't cross over then? You don't need any of your chemistry to make all of
I
these
do
things?
actually use it for the instruction writing, because you have to be so specific and precise and really think from all different angles. It's almost like writing up an experiment. Like somebody who doesn't know this experiment has to be able to recreate it.
Okay, so when you first got your degree and everything, did you go off and do chemistry? Did you work in chemistry?
I did a PhD in chemistry.
Oh, sorry, PhD. Sorry.
So that's kind of work. You kind of get paid.
Yeah. And then what happened after the PhD?
So then I did this.
Okay, so then did you go straight into quilting?
No, I went into making handbags and sewing and making them. We get manufactured in the UK, lots of nice American fabric.
And was the sister still involved at this point?
Sister was still involved. And I was the kind of person who wouldn't even pick up the phone to answer suppliers or anything. I made her do everything. I was so shy.
So shy or just too diva?
No, like shy. I was like scared of everything.
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, it took us forever to get you to come on telly, didn't it? You know, you say Anna. Oh, Anna's going to do it. Anna's
going to do it. I wouldn't do it
No.
until they forced me to get on Instagram like 5 years ago. And then I was like, okay.
I can do it now.
I can do it now.
Okay, then. So you're making handbags and doing that.
Yeah.
But your sister was doing all the hard work.
Yeah.
And you were doing all the creative bit.
Yeah.
And then you dumped her.
Yeah, she didn't want to work for me anymore, and she made our website like out of Dreamweaver when websites weren't really a thing.
Yeah.
But then we both had kids, so we had like 5 or 6 years where we weren't doing that, and then I got back into it because I had lots of fabric to sell off. I've always loved Liberty fabric. I wanted to make it more available, and I thought there must be people like me that want to be able to get Liberty. And my grandma was a great quilter, and in her stash she always had bits of Liberty that we get super excited about. And I just kind of knew what quilters want, curated packs and colours. And so I just started putting colours
And also to do with your... We'll get on to the book, I promise. But or to do with your... you work in conjunction with Liberty. Like, you're allowed to recolour in Liberties, aren't you?
Yeah. So we do bespoke reprints with them. So I sort of decide the colour brief. So actually some of these are a lot of these because they didn't have any pale pink, for instance. I want a really pale light pink to go here. So I work with the design team and then they create.
So are they now available, those pale pinks and things?
These ones are available. The reprint is literally arriving next week.
Oh, OK, brilliant. So once people got their book, if they then want to start buying fabric, they can
we're going to have it.
But Having said that, you can make this in anything you want. Alice was just saying of that the Tilda that we had earlier would look gorgeous in this. Keith, you could make it in anything. So it's not in here. This is the inspiration to make a quilt like this, but you don't have to use those colours. No. You don't have to use those fabrics. It's up to you how you do it, right? Yeah. Okay, so then how did this book then come about?
So this was in 2020, and when we all had a little bit more time. I do lots of walking in the countryside, and I just walked more and looked closely and had more time, and I thought I knew about like wildflowers and things, and I just started seeing ones that I didn't know, and so I got really into like looking more closely at what was there, and then I just got obsessed with like drawing and researching all the flowers, and
So even though you were a chemist, you liked drawing and painting and things like that?
Yeah, I've always liked drawing and painting. So yeah, I just started drawing the wildflowers and thinking, wouldn't it be cool to somehow combine these wildflower drawings with a quilt? Then I used to do embroidery, like when I was a teenager, and I thought, well, let's combine embroidery in a quilt.
So just talk us through it then, because we're so used to you doing like a block of the month that Anna will come on, and that's all EPP, and then you applique it onto a piece of fabric. So this is a mixture, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so we did do this as a block of the month a couple of years ago. We like to sort of really thoroughly test before we set it into a book.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we did sort of 2 a month, which is a sort of a good pace if you wanted to make the quilt. And you make the embroidery for the centre, and then you English paper piece these around. So some people have actually joined the quilt together in a different way. They've put sashing here, which is quite nice.
Oh, it's tight. Have you put together?
It's on the.
It's on point.
On point.
Yeah. So I never have a piece of fabric this big to applique to.
No.
I'm making blocks this big.
Yeah.
So it's really good to take out and about and portable and things like that. So I'm literally making all of those blocks.
Yeah, you're making those. So you're making your embroidery first.
Yes.
That one.
Yeah.
And then you're appliquing.
Just hold up again so Dan can show that. There you go. There you go. Like
so you're making your embroidery, then you're making your block, appliquing them onto a whole square piece. And then you put that one aside whilst you get on with the next
one. How do I attach? Well, we'll go through the book in a sec. Go through the book. So is each one different?
Everyone's different. There's 25 different embroideries because I like to overcomplicate.
No, exactly. Right, now, very interestingly, because we were saying so many people are going to love the book because it's such a fabulous book, but not everybody will want to do this much hand embroidery.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to do those centres like that, you can either leave it plain, you were saying.
Or pick a nice fabric that you like, but thinking about the balance.
Yes.
Or, excitingly, we are going to be doing machine embroidery files.
You see, so if you love this, you could start now with all the EPP, because then it's not going to be a weekend quilt, is it? You're not going to run this up in a weekend sort of thing. So you could start doing all the EPP now, and then once the files come out, if you've got an embroidery machine, if you've got that lovely Elnam embroidery machine I did last week, you will be able to buy the, I don't know what they're called, the files to go in, and it will embroider these.
It will do these. We haven't done it yet. We're kind of talking to the people that do all the technical stuff around that, but it is exciting.
And also, will you have it done so that it looks like, because what Mandy Shaw does with hers is her red work doesn't look like an embroidery machine, it looks like red work.
Yeah.
Will you work on it so that it looks like they've done it by hand?
Yeah, so I had a meeting with them and they said that's what they're really good at.
Brilliant. Oh, here you go. Morning, John and Alice. Ordered your beautiful book first thing this morning. Shaz, who helped on the van tour in Darley-Dale.
Shaz is amazing. Love you, Shaz.
Right, now, just if you don't know this, they get in a van every so often. Everyone from Alice Caroline, all the posh girls from Alice Caroline, get in a van and they go round. They go around the country and have, like, jumble sales.
Yeah, we've got one in exactly a month today.
And where is it?
It's at Toddington, not near London, in Gloucestershire.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah. Because I went to one in a village. It was heaving. You couldn't move. It was absolutely fantastic. So if ever you see, if you're on their web, because you put it on your website, don't you, where you're going, do go, because they have all sorts of things. Oh, in fact, it would be brilliant for this, because they have a remnant table.
Yes.
So you could turn up and you could buy loads and loads of, because we haven't got fabrics today. We've got a few bits, but I'm just thinking this is. Imagine if we did a bundle for this. I mean, it would be first of all quite expensive, but also we can't do the same colours for everybody. Do you know what I mean?
No,
so that would be fantastic to go to one of those. Right, we have got lawn and everything like that, but you can use your other fabrics like we just said and everything. So let's start with the book now then. So, oh my word, can I just tell you? There's only 100 signed copies left already. We started with hundreds of these, right? There's only 100 signed copies left. We have got others that we can then offer you that aren't signed, but we had hundreds of signed ones. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. I just looked up thinking, oh, we'll start selling now, John. You don't need me. You're all buying these. Like, the numbers dropping. I'll keep you posted. But shall we go through these? So the ones we've got available now at the moment are signed. They're all signed, aren't they? Which is lovely. Which one of those two did you sign? Was it that one?
That one over there, I think.
Oh, was it that one?
That one, yours? No, it's this one.
This one, here you go. So they're all signed like this in the front page, right? So take me through the book and how it all comes together and what things we need to look out for and everything.
Yeah, so this is on a bed, nicely styled. These are the sort of tools and materials, things you need. So you need the embroidery threads.
So now you've done these, have you, too, the embroidery threads that you use?
Yes.
But there's nothing saying somebody might want to do all pink or all blue or whatever. It's up to you, isn't it? But this is just the guide of what you use. Because I know some people like to go, I want to make that one, and that's exactly how I want it. And that way they've got everything in there, haven't they?
So that's why I love designing patterns for people too. Some people want to just be assured it's going to work out like the same as the book, and other people really want to encourage to do your own thing, use your own fabrics. I did design it as a sort of scrappy project, but we have got these two rainbows, so the pale ones for your inner rings, and then you need a rainbow of sort of strong colours for the outer rings. But you could use these 16 for every single ring, or you could go crazy and use 16 times 25.
Of course, yeah. Where's this then?
That's just a location, lovely house that they did the photo shoot.
Is it here or is it abroad? Because I did a Zoom chat with you once, and you were in
I was in
Portugal or something like that. Yeah. Right. Okay. This is the other thing you need to know, right? Yeah. These are the papers. They are completely unique to this quilt. Yeah. You can't buy these anywhere else. We have got, coming up in a minute, a bundle of 1,000 of them that could do the whole quilt. But the shapes aren't one... Obviously, you can print this up and make your own. You can photocopy that and make your own if you want to. Yeah. But you won't find them in a shop, basically, because they're unique to this quilt, aren't they?
Lots of people around the world are asking for these, so we are working with various suppliers in every place to try and get these made.
Yeah. But we've got them. We've got them today.
We have them.
Yeah.
So these. So you could just photocopy them and cut them out. That's a really great plan.
If you're going to do the whole quilt, you need 1,000 of them, basically.
You're going to do that a few times.
So we'll do that in a second. So there's
the shapes, and we show you a bit how to lay it out to get the most out of your fabric. Lovely veg garden. We've got all the how-to of all the techniques. So even if you've never done English paper piecing,
but they must have seen Anna do it somewhere because she's been on every time she comes on.
Anna's
she does it.
The queen. So this roundy one, we can see how to.
Is that the technical term? The roundy one. The roundy one, yeah.
And then we show you how to assemble the rings. There's your rings.
Got a message. Good morning, Alice and John. It's a beautiful quilt from Michelle in Lincolnshire.
Thank you, Michelle. Then we've got a tester, so you can, if you've not done embroidery before, if you just want to polish up your skills, you can have a go at the various, these are all the different stitches that are used in the quilt. Right. And actually, Anna made the quilt, and she'd never embroidered.
Anna.
Our Anna made the quilt, yeah.
Has she got time to do that with her lifestyle?
I honestly don't know.
Partying animal shoes.
She never embroidered. She made the whole thing, having never embroidered. So her first one, she was like, "Oh, I'm not sure I can do this," but she carried on, and it just got better and better and better, and it looks stunning.
But when did you give it to her to make?
Oh, well, we're always a bit last minute.
Yeah, oh, okay. No, I was just thinking, because it's not, like I say, it's not, you're not going to put it together in a weekend,
No, we made it over a year, monthly, but every month they were like, where are your embroidery designs?
Got the book, the EPP templates, and the white fabric. Can't wait to start, said Alison. So what Alison's talking about is we've got the papers coming up, and Ian's also put a bundle of 6.5 metres of white fabric together, which is what you need for your background. Yeah. But don't worry, you never have a piece that's 6.5 metres to work on. You're working on a 12-inch block or whatever.
A little one.
Yeah. So this here, so are any of these stitches, they're all ones that we're going to have heard of, aren't they?
So you've got your lazy daisy. So you start with your back stitch, satin stitch. The thing about the satin stitch is to just really practice stitching up to the line and trying to get that real outside edge nice and tidy. French knots, they're Anna's favourite.
Oh, are they?
Split back stitch, that's the kind of like where you've got larger areas, you want to use that one. Straight stitch.
So all of these, this is our sampler, but they're all then described to us.
used.
We tell you how to do it.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got full instructions here of your satin, your back stitch. I love how they put these little cutouts on the pages. So cute. Each stitch basically has a page of instructions. So
Lovely.
then you do your embroidery transfers. The book has the transfers in. Which
Oh,
is
yes,
exciting.
we haven't even mentioned that, have we?
So all the embroideries are transfers. So you tear, there's a perforated, you tear out Scary Moment.
Oh, but you have to because they're templates. They're not
used.
templates. They're transfers,
They're
aren't they?
transfers.
They're transfers. You can iron them onto your fabric, right? So you get all of the transfers. So you're not making it up. You're not having to decide. Right? Okay. I need to stop a second. Right? When you're all checked out, there are how many, Han? Han? Okay, there are 2 left of the signed ones. Once you've all checked out, there's 2 left. No, don't be saying that. There's 2 left, 1 left now of the signed ones. So if you check out. They're still available, but you have to check out. There's more people in baskets now for the signed ones than we've got books of. So all of these transfers, how do they work? You have to rip them out the book.
Yeah, you tear them out the book carefully. Or if you didn't want to do that, you could trace them with a friction pen onto your fabric.
Yeah.
So if you like tracing, or if you want to give that a go, you can do that. Otherwise, they're perforated, and a Scary Moment, tear it, holding the page sort of down. Don't hold it across, because rip.
Yeah.
You hold it down, and out they come. And then
and how many of those are there?
25, all of them.
Right. So, is that one? Is that one a nylon transfer as well? Oh, how brilliant! And how many times can I use the iron-on transfer?
A few. I haven't actually tested how many, but the first time you do it, they come out really quite dark.
Right.
So I would probably recommend the second time you
Right. So do it on a piece of calico first of all, and then. Well, the thing is, you practice one. You could do a practice one first with your thicker one, and then do your real one from your second one.
Yeah. So pick your favourite one if you wanted to practice.
Yeah.
And just give that a go, because I think your favourite will inspire you to keep going. So we've done here where you stitch right up to and slightly over the line.
Right.
Which works really well.
Is that how thick it comes out then?
Yeah, quite thick. It sort of bleeds a bit. So this was the first time one, which I think is a bit dark. But yeah, if you stitch right over the line, it's fine. And this one, we tested sort of stitching inside the line, and you can see the line a bit. So definitely make sure you go over. Bit of practice on that one.
So you get all the transfers for all the middle sections as well.
Yeah, and then where were we?
Yeah, where were we?
Where were we? So then you're going to put your embroidery into the middle of your ring.
Oh, so we've made the ring, have we?
Line-ups. Oh, we've made the ring. We were here, I think.
We jump ahead. Oh, no, we've done that because we loved all of those. Embroidery designs.
Oh, yeah.
Here we
go. So assembling your block. So this is your white square.
Yeah.
And this is your embroidery. So we show you exactly how to line
where
it
the
up.
embroidery goes.
So
and how do we attach the embroidery piece then to the, is it just raw edge and then that goes over it?
Blind stitch applique.
Okay, lovely.
So by hand.
Yeah.
I mean, you could machine it, but you'd really see the stitching. I wouldn't recommend it. So you could, in fact, if you hate, but if you're doing the embroidery and piece, and you probably don't mind hand stitching.
Right, you know. but I'm also thinking, could you not leave that, cut the circle, leave that edge raw of your embroidery, because then you're going to put that over the top of it, aren't you, anyway? So
then you're just appliquing this on top of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's sort of less complicated than it looks once you've done your first one.
I don't think it's complicated. I just think it's kind of like, it's going to be a labour of love, you know what I mean? I'm not... the thing is, this would be gorgeous as a coffee table book. You don't actually have to sit and make the quilt if you don't want to, because it's that lovely, you know.
Yeah, it's inspiring, and we show you how to line up all the things. We tend to give to the nth degree instructions.
Is that the chemist coming out?
Yes, the chemist.
Yeah.
And we've even prescribed the layout, which again you don't have to do. You could put them in any order if you.
Oh, hang on, they're different shapes.
Yes.
Some are curvy and some are pointy.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could do them all curvy, but you'd then have to, if you're going to buy these, you'd then have to take them out and do it, because you've got enough in that 1,000 of them. But how lovely that I didn't realise that one's a curved one, it's a straight one. Morning, John. Now, so I missed what size of hoop we need for the embroidery section.
6
Gorgeous
inch.
quilt, says Jacqueline.
Oh, 6 or 8.
Oh,
wait. Oh,
Do you want to tape measure?
I think the embroidery itself is 6 inches, and so you need an 8-inch hoop. Can't quite remember. Let's check.
We've got some on the website. This one here is your... 7.5, that one.
Your practice one is
And your
6.
practice one, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could do it in a 6. Well, not really. It would be a bit tight. So a 7 or an 8.
Julia says, good morning. I love this quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. Beverly says, don't want to interrupt the show, but had to thank you and Hannah for the sweet picture of you both as a flower and a bee. Oh, have you seen Hannah? They put a picture of us up from that advert. Hi, Alice, what a beautiful book. Hi, lovely Alice, love from Jay and Lou. Oh, all your mates messaging in today.
Jay and Lou.
Right, what's that picture there, then? Hi, everyone. What a fabulous day of programme today. The book and the quilt are fabulous. The embroidery is so versatile. Thank you, Margaret in East Yorkshire. Oh, look at all these pictures.
Oh, nice.
Is this your house?
No.
Is that your house?
Oh, no, that's a shop in Stowe on the World. Ellie and I were like quilt tour, like, quick, take a picture. Nice rose there.
You know, that's what Kate
summer.
from Brandon do in their book, don't they?
Yeah.
Do the things from Camden. They run out and take a picture. What's the matter, Han? Sorry? There are not 8 left, not checked out. There are 8 and 63 people in baskets. Right, the graphics are now changing over to the non-signed books. It's a different code, but it's exactly the same book, just minus the signature. So now, the 60 people who've got it in their basket, in a minute, you're going to go to check out, it's going to say sold out. You need to then jump over to this new code of the unsigned books there. You're still getting the book, you're still getting exactly the same, it's just not signed, that's all. But just not signed. Right, OK, so we've got curvy ones and we've got pointy ones.
Yeah, so we've fully prescribed the layout, chemistry style, and we've prescribed it so that the colours alternate, so your red doesn't go next to your red, you know, really thought about it. But you don't have to, you could just put them together in a way that you find pleasing.
Yeah, and what's these little tiara ones?
Those are little sort of finishing-y ones around the edge. Again, we've done them in rainbows, because I'm obsessed with rainbows.
Yeah.
The rainbows read through.
Oh, yeah.
Rainbow, rainbow.
I'll show you again later, don't I?
So, yeah, just showing you which block goes with which.
No, this is what we were just pointing out.
Oh, yeah, these
all the little... So you've done it in, like, the rainbow form, but you could do it as one.
Yeah, I love seeing, for my previous book, I love seeing people's different versions and different colours and different fabrics.
Are you going to have, like, a Facebook page or a socials page just for this quilt?
Yeah, we do. So you can join if you email us. You can join. Then we show you how to put it all together, bind it. So then we're into the embroideries. These are my favourite pages. So we've got the embroidery, so you can see all the stitches, a little bit about stitches. And when I did it as a book of the month, I wrote a bit about each plant. We couldn't fit it all in, but there's just my favourite little bit. And we tell you what all the flowers are. So we've got meadow buttercup, honeybee. This one's white brownie. Apparently, as a child, I was in my pram and I was eating white brownie berries, which are poisonous. So my mum totally freaked out, but me and my best friend were still here, so...
How weird.
Don't do that.
Maybe it was just an old wives' tale that they're poisonous.
Well, maybe you have to eat a lot.
And are they
Little people.
seasonal, or are they just... Because if you were just walking, you must have been walking for the whole year, sort of thing.
Yeah, so there are a lot of... I mean, obviously, most flowers are out in spring and May, but we've got the bluebell ones. But I have put... So hawthorn obviously wouldn't be in flower and berry at the same time.
No,
But, like,
artistic
in the
license.
wildflower illustration books, you show the whole plant life cycle. So some of them...
Oh, so it's like the Observer book of wildlife flowers.
Yeah. So you can see the whole thing. Some of them would be found together. This is my Christmassy one.
Oh, right, OK.
But again...
But then you wouldn't get a butterfly.
You wouldn't get the
Christmas,
butterfly, but I wanted one in there, so...
Well, except the butterfly I found in my garage, because they hibernate. And if it gets warm, they suddenly think it's summer and they come out. They have to put them away nicely in a plant pot so they go back to sleep.
Keep it warm. This was the first one I designed. It's one of my favourites still.
Oh.
That's the sort of spring one with the snowdrops and the primroses. Yeah, it was a bit too tricky to cover the months of flowers.
Then it was not 25 months either. So do you love butterflies as well, then? Imagine you've got your whole butterfly quilt, haven't you?
I love butterflies. Butterflies and rainbows are my thing. And then we've got the little caterpillar of the butterfly.
Yeah.
And usually I do try and tie... So this is a ragwort, this one, and this is the caterpillar that feeds on it. So I did tie in...
Oh, so it's not just creative, it's you've tied them all in together.
Like this butterfly will feed on this thistle. So, and the brambles. Anna loves the French knot. This was
I
fun.
didn't know, but oh no, it's bees that like purple flowers, isn't it? I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, I think because of the UV, they're attracted to them.
I'm going to do the whole of my front garden this year as bee-friendly meadow.
Cool.
Yeah, my gardener's going to go mad because he likes formality and everything like that. So I haven't told him yet. But.
There is I love Pete Udolph's garden designs.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning. So there's 25 different ones of these. You've got a transfer for all of them, so you're never left.
I picked all these and photographed these and the hedgerows. I love these. It's amazing what you can find.
Yeah.
That's another winter.
Was it during COVID then that you were doing these walks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of my butterfly drawings. I love tansy. We can't get that where we are. This is an up north plant.
How do you mean up north?
Well, you don't see tansy round here.
Don't you?
No. There's a lot in Yorkshire.
I didn't think the plants were like...
oh, yeah. Some of them
regional.
are like... Yeah, they like the north or the south or particularly the butterflies.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's got a northern accent, that one, Hannah says. So let's just... I mean, these are flying out. These are... right, now, if you missed out on the signed copy, you need to go to the new code, which is this one here, ZKPU17. The book is exactly the same, it's just not signed, but it's a different code. So you won't automatically, if it's sold out, you won't automatically get put into another basket. You need to then check out or put the other one, this one, into your basket. Right, so we've got all the... how to sew it, all the things... Oh, got a question. What sort of fabric do you do the embroidery on?
Just a plain white fabric. So you've got the white fabric. Any plain, really nice quality quilting cotton, quilt weight. I wouldn't recommend a lawn weight, just a regular, nice. But
we're not doing that yet, are we? Oh, OK, we're doing that, sorry. Oh, it's about to sell out.
Oh.
It's about... Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. I must have known. We'll try and get more. We'll try and get more. Ian's gone on another holiday, apparently.
Where's he gone?
I don't know where he's gone. He's always on... He's on holiday with the boys skiing recently, and now he's on holiday again. Right, put the book back in. There we go, brilliant. So we've got how to do the EPP. We've got how to do the embroidery. We've got a colour breakdown. We've got all the transfers. There's an awful lot in here for $19.99. And it's a hardback book. And we've got everything that you need to know. And you've got this beautiful... You should print this as a fabric.
Yeah, I should.
Or everything you need to know in there for £19.99. All the signed ones have gone now.
My hand
Actually, we should swap it for that one.
I hardly ever write these days, signing the books.
Oh,
that's yours.
It's this one. Right, so swap for that one now. Right. OK, $19.99. Do check out. Now, we also have... Shall I go on to this, Han? In this bag here, there are 1,000. There might be a few more than 1,000, but we've said there's 1,000 of your paper pieces, right? For $64.99. They are all... There is enough in there to make the whole of this quilt, right? Without... You know, sometimes you make it and then you think, oh, I've got to reuse those and to make the next wreath or anything. There's enough in here, aren't there, to make the whole quilt. And remember, as I said earlier, the shapes are unique to this quilt. So they're not ones you can just go out and buy. Obviously, if you buy the book, you don't have to buy these. You don't have to buy these because in the book there is a template that you can copy. But if you photocopy them, you're going to have to make over 1,000 of them. How much is that going to be? Sheets of paper and everything like that. Well, actually, they're not even paper, are they? They're
Yeah, slightly stiffer.
Yeah.
They're not quite card.
No. $64.99. $64.99 they are. So that's all the papers that you need for the whole quilt in there. Lovely. Right. We've also got... let's do a bit of a demo now. Let's do a little bit of a talking through of what we've got here, and then we'll go on to the embroidery.
Yeah, so this is how you use the papers. You just put your paper... There's two ways of doing it. There's glue basting, and then there's hand stitch basting. So we'll do... I like the super fast glue basting.
We got that
You have got
pen
these.
today.
Yeah.
Oh, yours is slightly different to us.
Oh. It's the same... It is a sew line. I think they just changed the
Ours
case
got
sometimes.
flowers on it.
Oh, yeah, that's nicer. And then you're going to need refills because there's so many. So you just go around, glue. You want to really kind of push the fabric over to make sure it's right there.
Do you do this as your hobby as well, then?
English paper piecing?
Or any
When
sewing?
I do. I'm more of a machine sewer. Anna is the English paper piecer. queen.
Okay.
So I like a quick one, but I love embroidery.
Okay.
And hand
So
sewing when I
that was
get
the
time.
glue basting.
Yeah, and we do, for this shape, need to do stitching around the edge to put it up. I do love English paper piecing for travelling because you can't take your sewing machine on a plane.
No.
Or can you?
Well, I don't know. You can't plug it in.
Can't plug it in. No. So, yeah.
Imagine being on a long haul flight and suddenly the person next to you gets a sewing machine out and plugs it in.
Excuse me. Yeah, so it's really great for travel, or, you know, if you're waiting somewhere, the doctors or whatever, you can prepare a load of these in advance and then whip it out and stitch. So the preparation takes a bit of a while with this. But
so you're having to do this to curve it round the curve. You can't just bend it over.
You could try. Let's try glue basting in a minute, but this is the proper way to do it.
Oh, hang on. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect, yeah. What thread do you use?
Well, this is an Aurifil 80 weight, which is one that you had, but actually I prefer like a 50 or a regular cotton because I tend to just get it in a bit of a tangle.
Okay.
Any regular sew-all thread.
Yeah.
I tend to use like.
But do you use a cotton? Cotton,
yeah. An off-white. So then you can just pull that up. Hopefully, should probably have. There we go. It's going to come round. I didn't secure my stitch well enough at the beginning. You pull that round, and there is. Probably glue it down.
Oh, then you glue it down.
I would.
Yeah.
Or you'd just then stitch that bit over. So that's how you prepare that one.
That's actually quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because I've always done it by
long.
pushing it over, but yeah.
You could push it over, I think, but you do get the nice smooth because you've got to persuade it to sort of.
We've moved that one, we finished that one. So we're going to do what's the other way of doing it, did you say?
So stitching. So let's take a little, what shapes have we got here? We'll go for one of these funny little rhomboid guys.
Is it a rhomboid?
Is it?
Don't know.
Sure. It's not, it's an odd one. With the lawn, that's the wrong, you want to put it on the wrong side. Always tricky.
Yeah, do check, because the thing is, it wouldn't be offensive to you if you did it the wrong way around, because a lot of them are just a paler version, aren't they, on the other side?
Yeah. Now, what about, I need my scissors.
Oh, scissors. I'll get you some scissors.
Someone's going to get a thank you. So if you didn't want to use the glue pen is much faster. You fold over. You want to just stitch, secure your stitches.
Are you not going through the cardboard?
No.
Oh, the paper, sorry.
You could do, because you're going to remove this at the end, so it doesn't matter if you do. And then you're going to fold over. You want to do a little stitch through all those layers. Make sure you get that corner bit.
Yeah.
And then stitch along up that edge. Really massive stitches. Fold over your next
Do you
bit.
get as tight as you do with the glue doing it that way?
Once you're practiced at it, yes.
Yeah.
But it is trickier, I find.
I suppose it's more traditional, isn't it? Because people haven't had glue pens.
We wouldn't have had glue pens, back in the day. So then you just keep going around till, if you can see on that one, you've got all your stitch in. And then the fun bit of sewing them together, we've got two.
Oh, you got enough thread?
Ooh.
How many threaded needles did you bring? Just one? Oh. Rookie error.
I know, rookie error. I was like, Hannah, please help me with the needles. So we need to do another one of these.
The medallions with the embroidery in the centre would be lovely as centres on cushions too.
Oh,
Jacqueline, do you know what? Hannah said that in prep yesterday. If you don't want to make the whole quilt, or not if you don't want to, if you feel a bit overwhelmed by thinking, I've got to make 25 of these, if you just want to make one or two, that would be the most beautiful cushion front, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely, yeah.
Yeah, or if you want to make the whole quilt and keep going.
Oh, yeah,
cushions
no,
to match.
exactly. Or practice, make your first one and make a cushion into it.
See, I'm doing I'm doing the glue over here. And
the thing is, you've got the book. You've got the book. It's yours. You've got it forever, sort of thing. So whenever you pick it up, put it down. Whether you make a cushion, whether you make a whole quilt, you've got the book there. Right.
So then we've got our 2 pieces, right sides together.
Do they ever go together, 2 curvy ones?
Yeah, they go together around the outside. So then you would secure your stitch to start, just a couple of stitches on top of each other. And you are just stitching along, just catching that fabric.
Yeah, you just need to move your hands. Sorry, there you go.
Oops.
I know, it's impossible. We ask you to do contortionist tricks to do stitching.
Catching the fabric. It doesn't matter if you catch the paper.
Okay.
Because you're just catching the paper. At first, if this is your first time, you think, oh, crikey, how am I going to manage this? I keep catching my paper. It doesn't matter, because in the end, you pull the papers out and they sort of act like a perforation, really,
Yeah.
in the needle. Yeah, so you keep going along that spine, stitching together. It's quite therapeutic. It is kind of calming.
Mm. And normally you'd be doing it sitting down as well.
Yeah. For the embroidery, you definitely need really good lighting, maybe like a task lamp. And actually, Anna got one of those magnifying lamp things.
Yeah, they've got lighting at 12 tomorrow. No, I'm not in tomorrow. They've got... Who's it tomorrow? Vix? Oh, Bex. Oh,
yeah,
Bex tomorrow.
really, really useful, the lighting with the magnifying thing. So then...
OK, we have more white bundles. You know, the white bundles sold out. We have more white bundles for you. Same price. We've done the same price. Saves Ian. Well, Ian's not here, so we can do it, can't we? £41.87. You're saving £10. £10. It's just, well, he doesn't do the bundles normally, isn't he? They're normally £3 a bundle, £3 off a bundle. He's taken £10 off the bundle. Yeah, I don't think they were meant to do that.
Because he's on holiday.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we went up for our meeting. So the day before, we was have to go up after the show to do prep for the next day. We're like, where's he? And someone said, he's gone for lunch. And Hayley went, he's not gone for lunch. He's going on holiday tomorrow. He's gone home now. So we hadn't even done our prep for today. So we had to do your prep with Hayley. And we kept saying, what's this? She went, oh, I don't know. Let me just look that up. Oh, I don't know. He could have stayed for an extra hour, couldn't he? Anyway, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out again. I'm not surprised. He's taken £10 off. You're getting... 6.5 metres of Rose and Hubble white fabric for £41.87. They're sold out. They're basically sold out. Right, sorry, I interrupted then.
Yeah, so then you just keep going.
And that's it.
Round you go.
So then when you've made, obviously you're going to keep your papers in until you're ready to make that. Or do you make each block? How do you do it, basically?
It depends how you want to do it. Like, I'm quite impatient, so I'd want to see, like, a whole block done.
Right.
So I'd do my embroidery and I'd do my English paper piecing. So, but at the point where you're ready to combine them, you've got to take all the papers out carefully.
Yeah.
And these ones are going to have, like, just the folded over edge left. So you want to press those, really keep that folded over edge nice.
Do you use best press at all, or that kind of thing?
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm really good with that. And then on the inside, these ones kind of behave more easily than these ones. You just want to take the papers out carefully and keep that fold that was created by the paper.
Yeah.
Give it a good press and then applique on around the edges.
Lovely. And so what you do is you make a whole block, put it in your block keeper until you've got 25 of them.
Yeah. Other people would want to get all the embroideries done first or all the rings done first. But actually, once you've done all of the time spent on doing this, when Anna put this together, she was like, oh, wow, it comes together fast at the end.
Yeah, oh, yes.
Because then you're suddenly machine showing the blocks together.
And then it's suddenly there.
And you're done.
And did she quilt as well, and send it out to a long arm quilter?
We sent it out to Jo at Lulu Rio, who does our long arm quilting, and she's amazing.
I've just seen there's flowers.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
I'm normally quite, I like to prescribe the design, do the design, but with long arm quilting, I just say, Jo, do what you think.
And she's in tune. It's like Tula Pink. She's in tune with her long arm quilter, and they just know, don't they?
She just knows, and she would do it better than I ever know because I'm not a long arm quilt expert.
No. And she knows what's possible and what it's going to look like. Because when you first looked at it, it just looks like it's been stippled.
Yeah.
And then you suddenly go, actually, there's berries and there's flowers in there.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, yeah. So if you do this, who is it that does it?
Jo at Lulu Rio.
There you go. Right, so what have we got in? We've got the book back in. We've got the book back in the graphics, £19.99. All the signed ones have gone. This is the unsigned book now. Any of the wooden hoops that you need there, we haven't got them on the show. They're all available on the website. You need about 7 to 8 inches, that sort of size, right? Right, so let's go back to the papers, because you get over half the stock of these has gone. You don't need them. I mean, well, there's that thing about need, want, everything like that. Basically, all the papers that you need to make this quilt are in there.
Yeah.
Right?
You open it up. It's the loudest, rustliest.
So you get 1,000. You get 1,000 in here.
Crazy amount.
I mean, crazy amount. You can. They're in here. They're all the templates are in here. If you've got a scan and cut machine, you can put them in there. Do that. But remember, there are 1,000 of them. I don't know where it's gone now. Have I gone past it? There are 1,000 of them. I mean, that's such a good... I mean, yes, £64, you think, oh, we've got to add another 64.99 to it. But actually, to get 1,000 of these, just time and paper and effort and everything like that.
And these are all made in the UK, these ones.
Don't lose any. Oh, no, because there'll be a few more, aren't there?
Don't let them waft away.
No.
One of the funniest things we had from a customer who emailed in, she said, I was on the beach in Barbados and the English paper pieces got wafted away by the breeze. Can you please replace them?
Yeah, did she want them for free?
Yes, she did.
Yeah. Don't do that. But they're all in here. I mean, all the I mean, there's only 4 shapes. That's it's not like, oh, I've got to go through all of these and sort them out and everything. There's only the 4 shapes, and they're in the book. They're in the book there. Sorry, hang on, I don't want to drop them on the floor.
Yeah, so it's quite obvious which is which. It's not like
So there you go. There are your 4 shapes, but all 1,000 of them are in that envelope there. And I'm presuming this is a decompostable bag because of the noise it's making, Oh, yeah, compostable, not decompostable. So all 1,000 are in there. Beautiful. Now, for the embroidery... Oh, no, what's he done? Yeah, Ian's done a skein bundle. Right, again. OK, I'm just bringing this in here, look. This is the skein bundle Ian's put together for you. We've matched it as close as we can to the ones in your book. £59.99, should be more than that. I don't know what his special price... Oh, £5, £5 off. 43 different skeins in there. Even if you're not going to make this book, what a gorgeous array of colours in there. That will have taken him weeks, wouldn't it, to sort that one out? £59.99. Oh, OK, we're limited already. Limited already.
Yeah, so using these, if they're not quite the same, you'd want to just do a chart and decide which is going to be which.
Yes. How many strands do I use?
2.
2 strands.
Or if it's not 2, we tell you what to do.
Oh, OK, so on default, it's used 2, unless you want to do something different.
Yeah, like some of the French knots are a bit thicker, maybe, for the blackberries. And sometimes we use just 1 to go around the outline of a butterfly or something.
Lovely. Gorgeous, they will sell out. So now lots of people just tuning in going, what's this book all about? Let's start again with this book then. All the signed ones have gone. The book, it's incredible. I don't know how you've done it for £19.99 because a set of iron-on transfers is normally more than £19.99.
Yeah.
A book with all these designs in is more... You know, if you think of a normal pattern's £10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's an awful lot in here. Let's just pop it down here. So it's a gorgeous cover. Beautiful embroidery inside. So just take us through it very slowly for people who've just tuned in. What's in here?
So this is the quilt finished. You've got embroidery... got the colours to use.
So do I have to do paler on the inside and darker on the outside?
That's the way we've done it, to get this pale on the inside and the darker on the outside. But you could change it up, do what you like, but we sort of...
Artistically, would it completely change if I did darker on the inside and pale on the outside?
Yes, it would, because then you'd have your pale against this white. And so it might sort of not, you want the
it
rings
might bleed,
to look strong.
Yes. Oh, yes. So your strong bit would be the petals in the middle, not the petals on the outside.
The design sort of thought was like the embroidery is important, and then gently you going into the ring, which defines the whole thing, and then on the white.
Yeah, no, but I knew there would be a reason behind it, but I was just asking because I didn't know.
Yeah, and then you've got your English paper piecing shape. So it's a combination of English paper piecing and embroidery in the centre.
Yeah.
And we were saying if you didn't want to do all of the embroidery, if that wasn't your thing, we have got machine embroidery files coming out.
Yeah, but even if you're just starting, every single embroidery, we'll come to it in a second, every single embroidered pattern, there is an iron-on transfer, which you can use many times. We usually say 5 or 6 times the transfers work for.
Yeah. So, you could paint maybe with fabric paint.
Oh yeah, because you can just draw it. You can just use it as a tracing template.
Yeah.
Put it on a light box. Put your fabric over the top. You could trace it through.
You could like fabric paint, or you could use.
Or you could even do some applique, some painted, some. When we did Woman of Substance the first time round, apparently it's out again now, when we did the Jenny Seagrove one, and there was the fashion show there, we got people in and we made all these dresses. Emma Porteous designed it, and they came in and they painted the flowers on. Then we embroidered and appliqued over the top of, all for one little scene that was a catwalk scene. And then we did about 10 dresses, and in the actual show you see 2 dresses, and that's kind of it. But all that layering and textile is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
It's up to you, because it's your project. You can do it as you want. You don't even have to do the embroidery in the middle. You might have your own favourite fabrics that you want to go in the middle.
Favourite fabric. And you could do, we've done all rainbows around the outside, but you could do all sorts of things. So it is quite a good scrappy project as well.
Oh, no, definitely. What you could do is, if you're not in any hurry, you could literally, every project you do, you could make one wreath from each project that you do.
Yeah, all your bits.
Because then it would look very different then. This way it's all very beautiful and you know that's Liberty and all tone and everything.
Yeah.
But imagine if you made each of those completely different. From like one from the quilt this morning would be greens and browns and blues. And you could do one from yesterday's quilt, or dressmaking. It doesn't matter what fabric you use because you're appliquing it. As long as all the background squares are the same fabric. Then you can put whatever you want on the front, can't you?
Yeah, it brings it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fun. I love seeing people's versions.
Yeah.
We have got a Facebook group, so where people share.
Oh, how do you find the Facebook group then?
You probably need to email us.
Email them and ask it. Right. Unrelated to the book completely, people are going crazy about your jacket.
Oh.
Did you make it yourself? How is it? Is there a pattern?
I actually didn't. It's so Tracy, one of our lovely customers, she made it for me. We're going to be doing, actually we've had so much people asking, we're going to be doing a tutorial and a kit for it soon. But yeah, it's the Sander Jacket Merchant in Mills.
Hannah's never had so many messages about one jacket, she says.
Yeah, it's lush,
apart from when we talked about square sausages. Right, we had a whole conversation about, in Scotland, they have a square sausage, right? Oh, it opened the floodgates of measurement. And your jacket's the same as the square sausage.
Sausages or jackets, yeah, it is amazing. She sent it to me and I can't take it off, basically. I love it.
Is that a present?
Well, we're doing a tutorial. Tracy's going to do the tutorial.
Okay.
And, so we're kind of working together on this project.
Lovely, isn't it
20
gorgeous?
different fabrics.
Oh, hang on, what's this? Can we ask again, please, who long arms the quilts for Alice Caroline? Loving the show. Zena, no need to shout, my love. Who was it?
Joe at Lulu Ryu.
Lulu Ryu.
Yeah, so Ryu you spell R-I-O-U-X.
Ryu.
She's in Monmouth. She's fantastic. Yeah.
Okay. There you go, that's it is. And morning, put stabiliser on the back of the fabric before doing the embroidery. It makes a huge difference, says Susan.
Yes, you can do. We actually didn't on ours, so personal preference. This one's been done just directly onto the fabric, but if you like that extra bit of stability, a nice bit of iron-on is helpful.
Beautiful. 1995, if you've got any more questions, just send them through. We've got a couple more minutes before we have to go, but do check out on the book. All right, hundreds and hundreds have already gone, the signed copy. We've now got a different code in now, ZKPU17. If you've been watching, you think, I'll go and check out, and then suddenly it's gone out of stock. That's because the signed one is out of stock. You need to go to a different SKU number, and so you won't automatically, if you had the one with the signed one in your basket and you didn't check out, you won't automatically get put over to this. You have to re-put this in your basket and check out this one because it's in a different code. The signed ones and the non-signed ones are in different codes. But $19.99. I know, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So, there's a queue on the phone lines. Obviously. Oh, yeah, what's all this?
Oh, well, that's the mood board. I just love a mood board.
Do
so
you?
It's
Let me
kind
move
of
that
the
out the way.
inspiration. These are part of my inspiration board when I was designing. And you can see I drew all of the embroideries by hand. And these are just some of the things that inspire me, as well as, finding the actual plants. There's a fern on there. I think I found that in Wales.
I don't think people realise how much actually goes into...
Yeah, like a ridiculous amount of research.
Yeah,
Which is why I love
yeah.
it.
But then if you love it, it doesn't matter.
I
Are those
love
all
it.
butterflies all drawn by you
That
then?
bee is my drawing, yeah. That butterfly's a vintage one. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you're taking inspiration from everywhere, from like both vintage and actually being out and about.
Yeah,
wandering.
and some of them are my drawings and some of them are vintage, just sort of to give this sort of vibe.
And did you do that afterwards for show, or did you actually do that to work from?
So I did that to work from, and then I've recreated it on this board for the show, because it was all over my wall. It's actually in the book, the sort of original one that we did. We only took one photo in good definition of it. The publishers are like, "Have you got more?" We're like, "No."
Oh, no.
So, yeah,
And so that was your wall?
So these are my actual drawings of beetles and bugs and toadstools and things. And these I print also on a printing press. I sort of ink up and print flowers and wildflowers. This is my butterfly drawing. So, yeah.
The thing is, we're going, oh, yes, that's all fine. But then you haven't just got one project on the go, have you? So do you have different sections of the walls with all the different projects
Yeah, it's all quite many sketchbooks, many things all around the place. Yeah, and then I'm terrible. I'm like, okay, bored now, starting on a new project. And Anna's like, could you please just finish the one that you're working on?
Is this at home or is this in the office?
This was at home, yeah. My design space is at home. I need to sort of quiet.
Away from all of them.
Yeah, yeah.
The place where no boy has ever stayed. They employ boys and then they all leave.
Oh no, we do have a boy now.
Oh, you got a boy now?
Yeah, he does our SEO, and we've got some website guys too.
Is he ready to leave yet?
No, he seems quite happy.
Oh, that's good.
We've got 3 boys.
What?
Yes, we have.
What?
Yeah, three
boys
guys
now?
working for us now. Yeah.
Oh, it's changed, you see. It's because they're frightened of Anna, that's what it is. Right, you need to check out now. You do need to check out. Come to the end of the show. $19.99 for the book, an unsigned book. That's this one here. Gorgeous. Alice's Country Diary Quilt. Quilting journey through the seasons with English paper piecing and hand embroidery. What a lovely idea. So are you on to the next project now then?
I am, yes. Several next projects. I'm quite obsessed with gingham at the moment, so I'm working with that a lot. And sort of 11 p.m, like, not last night, I was like, got to get to bed early. But
yes.
I got out like 72 different ginghams and matched them all up with Liberty. I have like 144 different fabrics in the quilt. People keep saying to me, can you do fabric for you? I was like, I just love the range. So I've gone off on one on gingham.
Oh, wow, we love gingham, don't we? Listen, thank you very much, Gibby
Thank
Hart.
you.
You take care of yourself. Where's the next jumble sale?
Oh, yeah, a month today exactly in Gloucestershire at Toddington.
Gloucestershire, Toddington. So make sure and if you don't know what it is, go to your webpage and you'll find your website and you'll find out all about it there.
Yeah.
And also, I'm sure do I get an email? I'm sure I get an email.
I hope so, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sure I get an email telling me where they're going to be. Because you did one up in Cheshire, didn't you?
Yes.
And you met my auntie, they met my Auntie Claire. Well, she's not my Auntie Claire, she's Julie's sister, Auntie Claire.
Yeah.
Not my Auntie Claire, she'd be ancient, wouldn't she? Anyway, do keep an eye on that. Thank you ever so much for coming in. Make sure you check out on your book, because there's lots and lots still sitting in baskets. Don't go anywhere. Jennie Rayment has now got the Whirly-Twirly coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
This Sunday, our Sewing Street birthday continues, and just as a couple of teasers of what you've got to look forward to, don't miss Jane Hogg with sewing tools and an exclusive Sewing Street branded beeswax. We also have our absolute favourite Catherine Wright, and she has got a really special dressmaking launch, the afternoon tea dress and skirt pattern, and of course all of the amazing tips from Catherine Wright. All this and more from 7 a.m. live on Sewing Street.
Everybody at Sewing Street, it's Jennie from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. 6? I can't believe you're 6. Well, of course, I couldn't let the occasion pass without coming down to celebrate. So I'm going to be with you for a 2-hour special on Monday with some extraordinary deals and some amazing back in stocks. So I will look forward to seeing you on Monday for a massive 2-hour celebration.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here. Just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. Here's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once.
Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Right, before I start, remember, everybody you buy new balloons. New balloons, look. Apparently the dark ones don't deflate as quickly as the pale ones, so we'll see, won't we? Right, everybody buys, if you haven't had one already the weeks, there's only one per person, you get a free pin badge. Don't throw the piece of card away, because it's got a free P&P on it till the end of the year. You also get entered into the daily draw. There you go, that's today's draw. That looks a bit meagre like that. Can we see the one of it all on the table? Look at this. That's today's draw. That's today's draw there. Yeah, yes, exactly. Michael Wolf took all those pictures yesterday. Then we also got the fortnightly one, which is over worth over £3,000. And if you buy in this hour, two people will win one of these each. So I've got two cushions, right? A cat and a dog. A cat and a dog. Jenny made them, right? One person will win this. One person will win this just from shopping in this hour. Just from shopping in this hour. Right? Lovely. We've got that book coming up, you see. If you love that, we've got the book So Easy Creatures coming up. But the main star of the show, apart from Jennie Rayment, is the Whirly-Twirly. So what's this then?
Right, OK, this was using a 45-degree triangular template.
Right.
Which makes a whole variety of different designs, very often referred to as the kaleidoscope. And I liked the shape it formed and decided I would construct a quilt. And the initial one that I did was the orange one you got on the lower part of the pattern. And
yeah, that one.
Then...
So that was your original?
Yes, Amy chose some lovely fabric, sent them to me, and I remade it in the Pinky and Movie one.
OK, let's do that one first then, and then we can explain it more. Right, so here's your Pinky Movie one. So you get the instructions. You get some bumbleberry, you get some splodge, you get some blue, you get some floral, and you get some white. 2.5 metres of fabric in there, plus your instructions, $36.99. That will make that size quilt,
Yes,
will it?
yes.
Which is 44 inches
And there's
square.
enough left over to bind it.
Oh, and enough for your binding as well. $36.99.
That's
Pretty, isn't
extremely
it?
useful. You know, it's a jolly good price, that, including the pattern. Are you sure?
I'm sure. And it's designer as well.
Yes.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, don't ask, don't question it.
No, I won't, no. I'm not so happy when you refer to one of the fabrics as being splodge.
This is what we call the splodge, this one.
Right.
It's actually called... What's its real name, Hannah? It's Blender, is it, or something like that? Mixer. But for me to remember which one it is, I call it the splodge. It's an affectionate term.
Oh, that's fine. An affectionate splodge.
Yes,
So you've got bumbleberries, affectionate splodge, and others in there.
Others, yeah.
Good.
That's pretty, isn't it, that one
Yes.
as well?
It is. It's really nice, that one.
I don't recognise that one.
It's a Debbie Shaw one, I think.
Oh, it's Debbie Shaw!
Yes.
Debbie Shaw. Didn't realise she did that one as well. Anyway, all of those plus that, $36.99. We also have other colourways here today.
And the quilt size was, can you remember? Because I haven't got my pattern in front of me. What is it? What's it? 40? How big is the quilt?
44-inch square.
44 inches.
44-inch
So
square.
it's a reasonable size. It's a lap quilt. It's a huggy quilt. You know, and you can make it bigger when you understand how you make the pattern. You just buy, say, 2 lots of material, and you can make it twice the size.
I've got 2 Liberty bundles here. Emily Bell. Yeah, so this one, first of all, so you've got the... Oh, hang on, that's got Wiltshire Shadow in it as well. So I've got Emily Bell, Wiltshire Shadow. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice. Why wasn't I allowed that one?
Did you not get sent this one?
No, I only got sent the pink one.
Oh. 2.5 metres, $51.99, plus you get the instructions. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
That's really pretty.
So it doesn't matter which colour goes where, does it? As in, because I've got 5 different colours and the same amount of each one.
Yes, you can virtually muddle them up where you want to put them.
But they just the way they all come together, because it's that secondary pattern, isn't it?
Yes,
Because it looks like there's a circle, but
Yes.
there's no circle, is there?
No,
curve.
purely and utterly the illusion of the shape.
Yes.
And this is the lovely thing about that pattern, is when you've realised how easy the pattern is, the things you can do with it and where you can go
That
with
was going to be my next question, because it looks complicated.
Yes. No, it's not. We will show
The air
everybody.
conditioning's having a
I
field
know,
day with your balloons.
it's having a
isn't
lovely
it?
time, my balloons. It's fighting
And I just take those balloons away for a minute. They're just they're being knocked all over the place. Right, this is your Emily Bell and Wiltshire Shadow. That one there, $51.99. Gorgeous. Then the other Liberty bundle is this one here, which you got your Wiltshire Shadow. Another Wiltshire Shadow there, and then 3 others. Oh, I like that colourway.
Yes, that's rather nice. And that dark one really will make that circle thing in the middle very much stand out.
Lovely. Whirly-Twirly. That's gorgeous. I love that colourway. Yeah, Dan's getting confused with his cameras today. He fell over and pressed the wrong button. I've heard that before. There you go. $51.99. Beautiful. Those colours are gorgeous. And then... Makawa. This is the Makawa bundle, this one. Look.
Oh, that's rather nice too.
Oh, they're all lovely, aren't they? That's pretty as well, isn't it? Look. $39.99. Okay. Oh, go upside down. There you go. $39.99. The choice is yours. 2.5 metres of fabric plus the instructions. Now, I do have the instructions on their own, if you would like them. I'm sure the thing is, if you've got 0.5 metres of fabric at home, you could, your own colourways and everything. This would be a brilliant way to go.
Yep.
$9.99. Again, there'll be so many there's so many words and so many pictures and so much information in here for your $9.99.
And then there's
Get your templates for your triangles. Now, the thing is, that's brilliant, but also I've got this coming up later.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Are these all the different things you can do?
Yes, you can arrange it in so many different ways.
Yeah, they do look like faceted gemstones, don't they?
Yes.
But isn't it funny, on that one there, the circle is so pronounced, and that one there, it's more like a propeller, isn't it?
Yes, which is why it was sort of whirly-twirly. I couldn't think of what on earth I was going to call it.
Is this a new pattern then?
Yes.
Yes,
It's a brand new
yes,
pattern.
of course it
Yes,
is.
of course it's a brand new pattern.
At $9.99.
I think with some inspiration in the back of it as well, if you go beyond the templates.
Oh, yes.
You see?
The colouring in, and then all these. Look at these. Oh,
Yes.
Christmas.
It's what you can do with the template. So whether you use the template that's actually in the pattern or whether you actually go and buy the hard template, you can play on with it.
And even an extra tip here of if you do striped fabric and cut it.
Yes.
There's so much in there for your $9.99. Very generous, though. Good morning, two of my favourite people. Love the shirt, John. Oh, Jenny, you are not good for my purse. says
Oh, I'm
Welsh
so
Mary.
sorry. Yes, I will go and hide.
Yeah, but in all fairness, you keep everything as affordable as you possibly can,
Yes.
don't you? You know what I mean? Like in this pattern here,
Yes.
there's way more than £9.99's worth of information and tips and things like that. And her books are ridiculously, I'm not going to say it, but cheap. They are for the amount of information you get in there. Anyway, so this one here is your downloadable one, your digital download. Beautiful. Now, remember, you do get the template in there already.
So make sure when you print it off, you check the size of them. Or
Oh,
if
yes.
It's got the size written on it. That's the size it needs to be.
Yes. Just subtly written.
Yes. Make sure it actually happens.
But... Oh, yeah, if you want to... Hannah went, but... No. There you go. This is your 8.5 by 7 imperial grid patchwork ruler.
Now, that is completely and utterly misnamed. I have had a go at them.
Oh, OK.
Because it should say 45-degree triangle.
And it doesn't mention that
And it
anywhere.
doesn't say that anywhere. And as everybody, of course, knows, that 8 times 45 makes a circle, because it's 360 degrees. So you put 8 of those together, and you will get a circular design. And that's how
There you go.
it begins to come out.
So that is exactly that there.
Yes. Yep.
And it's exactly that. I mean, get rid of this bit of twiddle there.
Now, one of them has a point on and one of them doesn't, and there is a reason for that.
Okay.
Simply because of how to make it work. So you've got the seam matching in the middle.
Right.
Don't ask about how, but just accept the fact that one has a point and one doesn't.
Oh, bless you. Dan started sneezing now as well. 1649, sorry, I put the pattern in there. 1649 for your 45-degree triangular ruler.
Very useful bit of kit, that, because it does so many different things. Because you can also split it and do half that, and then that gives you all sorts of other ideas.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Now I've also got another ruler here.
Yeah, well, this is... We had the other rulers on the other show. Now, this is a particularly good one from the point of view is it's just a little bit longer. It's only 4.5 inches wide. It slips in your bag a real treat. It's got all the right markings on it. It's got all the right degree lines on it. But it also has the 1/4 inch slit on it. So if you wanted to draw a 1/4 inch on anything, you simply put the ruler on the fabric and put your pencil in the hole and you can draw your 1/4 inch.
How brilliant is
So
that?
it's a natty little trick on that ruler, and I like it because it's just a nice little bit of ruler to pick up and use.
Exactly, exactly. Also, it's back in stock. It sold out last time it was on.
Yep.
£18.49. Lovely. So where are you going next, Hannah? We stop in there for the minute. Little demo now, if that's all right.
Little demo.
Thank
right,
you.
over to me then. OK, the quilt that's hanging behind me, both these two, are made up of one block. It's just how you cut the pieces out that actually makes the blocks look slightly different because it happens automatically. In order to make one of the pieces, which is on the one that's hanging behind me, this section, you need 2 equal-sized strips of fabric which get joined together. They're 3 3/4. You join them together to make a strip, pressing your seam open and flat. Now I'm getting my open and flat hat back on rather than pushing it to one side. Now, if you have chosen to use the templates from the pattern, your template for this piece of fabric will have a flat end to it. Okay, I've not forgotten about the point. It deliberately has a flat end to it. It's actually going to save you 3/8 of an inch on every piece of fabric you cut out. But there was a problem. If I rejigged the sizes, I couldn't get the seam in the middle of this to match the seam in the middle of the second section. Just don't worry about it, okay? Just accept the fact that this template has a flat end.
Right.
So you are going to use this template to cut out triangles from your strip. If you prefer, though, and you want something that's going to be slightly easier to cut along and won't bend, then use the template, this one, which you can't see terribly easily because, if I put it onto there, you can see it, because you can't see through it. Now, a top tip, if you're going to use these, what it actually pays to do is to put a fine dark line all the way around the template. And the reason for that is, if you're going to use a rotary cutter with it, as you use the rotary cutter, sometimes you take little bits off, but if you've got a dark line all the way around it, you can see where some of the bits have come off. Right,
Lovely.
So that one you use the entire thing. If you're going to use this one, then you place the template on it so the 6.5 inch line is aligned with the bottom of the fabric. There'll be a bit hanging off the end. Okay?
It's meant to do that.
It's meant to do that because that is the same as that piece, all right? And you do it very simply. You take your template, and if you're right-handed, whether you have it this way up or the other way up, it matters not. Remember, it's 6.5 inches along the line there. Don't worry about the top. Guard off your rotary cutter, cut up one side, flip the fabric over, replace the template, remembering 6.5 inches. Somebody the other day did quite a good tip because she thought she'd never remember, so she put a tiny weeny bit of masking tape on there, so she remembered the line. Now, when you cut, you will end up with one triangle with a fat move section. Flip the fabric over, and you end up with a second triangle. Remember, 6.5 inches. There we go. That has a fat floral section. And it's using these two pieces that make up the two different blocks that create the design.
Right.
So in order to make one of these blocks, and there is a finished one, you are going to need 4 of these, and you'll also need 4 of that shape.
Oh.
Which is in fact exactly the same. We'll come to that in just a moment.
Okay.
So moving that to one side, you're going to cut out the whole strip, so you've got 4 of one colour, as you can see I have here. Right, to make this section, which gives you the sort of the whirly-twirly propeller bit, you will need to have a section of fabric that is 2 5/8. Again, it's just one of those funny measurements. It just has to be what it has to be. On your ruler, it doesn't really matter which rotary cutting ruler you have, there will be a 45-degree line. You are going to place the 45-degree line on the ruler, either on the top edge of the material, or depending on where it is, it can go on the lower edge of the material. But this will put your ruler at 45 degrees on the bias, on the diagonal, however you want to look at it. And you're going to cut up the edge of the ruler. Now, as I'm right-handed, I'm going to flip the fabric round, and I'm bringing the ruler in from the left-hand side. And this time, it's going to eat its way on, and I'm going to cut another 2 5/8. If you're not sure what 5/8 is, it's halfway between 2 1/2 and 2 3/4. Okay. This ruler, fortunately, has a nice line on which sits down the edge there. So guard off your cutter and cut up there. And you'll need 4 of these for every block. So we're going to have 4 of these. Depending on whichever colourway you're going to use, we'll have 4 of those, and you're going to want 8 of the triangles. And if you're going to use the card triangle, because you've got a card one, it will just fit simply and utterly on the fabric. If you're using the template, then it will sit on the fabric, and you'll be lined up now with the 3 3/4 inch line. It's all in the pattern.
But I need the pointy one on this one.
You need the pointy on this one.
Sorry, what, Hannah?
And
oh,
then flip
purple,
the fabric.
very, very popular. Purple bundle, very popular.
Is that the dark purple bundle?
The one you've got?
Or the one I've got. It is very pretty. It's a lovely spring quilt. And you will need 8 of those. So I cut the fabric out with the fabric double. When you cut one set out, to cut the next one easily, turn the fabric. Don't spend ages turning the template round. Just turn the fabric, replace the template.
Okay.
Okay, so how's it going to go together? We're going to take the diamond, and the diamond will go in the centre. There's a finished one. And we're going to have a triangle either side. One's going to go there, and one's going to go there.
Right.
Taking the triangle, I tend to work on the right-hand side first, place the triangle on top, and what you're looking at is that the triangle will overlap the diamond on the seam allowance right here.
Okay.
Okay, so don't do that. That's wrong, because if you do that, you'll get a funny hole. So you're going to have it so the ends are level at the point of the diamond down here, and it's hanging over on the seam allowance.
Okay, just so you know, in the instructions, it's all... don't be thinking, oh, I won't remember that. It's all in the instructions, isn't it? Everything is here, look. Everything is in the instructions. Like, not just one picture when 5 will do. Do you know what I mean? I learned so watching Jenny. Like, used to be quite old. She is such a good teacher. It's wonderful. She's back on our screens again, enjoying the show today from Linda in Hampshire. Thank you, Linda, my love.
I'm afraid, you see, because I'm a teacher, I feel instructions should always be as full as possible.
Yes.
Because some people learn by pictures, some people learn by words, so therefore I try and give you words and pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
And yes, you're right, it takes me blooming ages to write these patterns. And all these photographs, which all have to be sized up, and then some of them bits added or bits removed, if I've slightly made
Have you got an IT team then at Jennie Rayment Towers?
It's all me. It's only me. Only me, just little old me. And the house gets very messy. Right, having stitched down there and the machine doing something funny, let's straighten it up. Open it out, and with luck, you should have a nice, neat, straight line going down there.
Yeah.
Yes. The other triangle's going to go on the other side, and the same thing's going to happen. It's going to overlap on the seam allowance. Right, I will turn it over, and I'm going to sew from this end down to that end so that I can see that I'm going to keep that seam open and flat. These days, I'm very much more inclined to finger press a lot of the time and then give it a very good press at the end, rather than pressing each time, because your problem is with this particular block is that's on the bias because it's cut at an angle. This is also on the bias, and if you keep ironing, you're going to stretch it. Now, when you add the second one, it's going to hang out there, and there'll be a little bit hanging out there. Again, it overlaps on the seam allowance, and as John rightly says, there is a picture.
OK, Caroline says, I'm nervous of cutting and sewing on the bias. Can I do this as a beginner? Any tips? Thank you.
Yes, don't worry about it. The being on the bias actually has a great advantage, because if it doesn't fit quite properly, you can stretch it.
Tug it, yeah. But also use a lot of best press, I'd say.
Yes. Yeah, no, don't worry about the bias. You're putting biases to bias most of the time in any case, so I shouldn't worry. It will just flow naturally. Yeah. Right, when you've done that, with luck, this isn't my best one, you should have a 1/4 inch seam allowance at the bottom, and it should be wonderfully straight down the sides. And you'll need to do 4 of those. So let's put those to one side there, because I have 4 already made. I've got 3 of them already made so far. And 1/4 one there, we'll just use that one.
Amanda says, I feel for Hannah as I'm suffering with the cold too. Oh, but her dad had a bad fall on Thursday. He's 88. Sending our love, Amanda. Sending our love to both of you.
Right, how the design goes together, if we take our 4 of these, I know that one's a slightly different colour because I've used the other one up. There's another one of those.
What's a different colour?
That blue and that blue are not quite the same.
Oh, OK.
But don't worry about it for the moment.
No, that.
Good.
You'll get the right blues in your kit.
Yes. It's only because, you know, after having made so many samples, I did actually use up all the blue fabric.
Exactly.
Right, so there basically is our block. And you're going to put it together in sets of 2. Those 2, those 2, those 2, and those 2. So they'll look something like this one. Let's get the right one in the right order. Sorry, put that right back again.
Are they the right blues now?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Panic not, panic not. We're going to stitch them together in sets of 2. If I take it away, you can see that. It's a sewing of this together. That's one little watch point you need to be aware of in this quilt, because we are going to line up the seam there with the seam there.
Right.
Now, in the patchwork world, there's 3 different sorts of seams. There's doing it at as squares at 90 degrees, where they will touch exactly on the seam. There's doing it where you do a Y seam, that rather nasty junction with the Y. And there's a bias piece where you actually piece the seam where the stitching goes through, not on the edges of the fabric.
Right.
So put the 2 pieces together. Don't worry about the fact you've got a point on one and a flat end of the other. Just check, and I don't know how near the camera can get, what we're looking at is, and again there's a picture in the book, is that the seam allowance, the 1/4 inch, that's where it lines up. Okay? So you're not lining up on the edge, you're lining up there. And it matters not whether you start this end or the other end. Now, when I'm doing this, this is when I'll use a little pair of scissors, because they're very useful for just holding everything together. Now, you can pin it, or I tend to go for the guess and hold, hold my breath and, say a few words of comfort, is I'll go a little way down, open it up, check that those 2 are lined up on the seam allowance. Now, as one lady said, is it difficult sewing on the bias? No, this is easy, because if it doesn't quite fit, I can pull it. All right? So just, you can manoeuvre this. And let me warn you that doing anything on a shopping channel is a bit like working with children or animals. Things never go quite as right as they do when you're sitting in your own home. I'm only saying that just in case.
Which of us are a child and which of us are an animal, then?
Well, I'm 6, you see. It says so on my badge.
Of course, yeah.
Yes. You'd forgotten that. Right, so when you open it out, and I'll look first, and I might show you all. Oh, it is a bit out, Jennifer. That wasn't very good at all.
Oh.
Never mind, let's put that to one side. I'll show you this one instead.
Yeah, that one's brilliant.
Of course, that one's brilliant. Right, when you have done, I've got to do another one in any case. I should do one more. So line it up there, because I was being smart, you see.
Message on the bottom. I did a workshop with Jennie in Glasgow at the craft fair. I was so nervous, I'm not surprised, but she was so understanding from Maggie in Ayrshire.
So nervous. I'm really quite nice, John.
People are terrified of me, though, before they come in here.
Yes.
Why, no, don't say yes.
Well, no, I wasn't.
No,
I knew you were just a big woolly bear and a sort of a pushover.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Besides, I'm bigger than you. I said I'm bigger than you. I'll look again at mine.
Yeah, check it, please.
No, it's not too bad. Right, anyway, when you've done 4 of them, All right. We then put them together as a set of two straight across the middle. Once that has been done, you will end up with something that looks a little bit like this, depending on how you've done your colourway.
Lovely.
Now, interestingly, you've got an octagon. Oh dear, what are we going to do? How are we going to turn it into a square? And this is where, if I can have the pattern back, please.
Oh, yes.
I haven't got a printed copy. They never allow me a printed copy. This is where this page, my friends, comes into being, because you need to decide how you're going to have your block. Are you going to have it this way? Are you going to have it that way? Mm-hmm. Are you going to have some of your blocks like that and some of your blocks like that? You can play. I would suggest you make up 9 and then play, because as John rightly says, this one has a very definite circle on it. That one doesn't.
Now that one's got propellers on it,
yes,
that one.
And it is such a really, really exciting block to do, because you can play with it. So you can have it like this, or you can have it like that, and whether you twist it one way or twist it the other way, the choice is yours. Thank you.
Thank you.
To square it off, you will need a square, strange enough, and you need 2. And all you're going to do is to cut the square into half-square triangles, HSTs,
Yeah.
and one triangle will go onto one corner and one triangle will go onto another one. And it would depend whether you had it like that or whether you had it like this.
Oh.
And that is how you begin to make it into something very different. When I put that bit on there, overlap it. Again, it will overlap on the seam allowance. You will sew in through there and out through there.
Yeah.
Because it's all carefully mathematically worked out. So in there, out there will give you your square that you can then begin to play with.
So do we need to make our decision of how we're going to twirl them before we sew the corners
Yes.
on? So make your 9
Yes.
and play with
And
them.
play with them.
And then go, right, I'm going to do it that way,
Yes.
and then add your
Yes.
corners.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know when I was playing with the 9 blocks, I had 9 of these. I had 5 done one way. In fact, I had 10 of them. So I had five of each.
Yeah.
And then I just played with them. Now, when you are going to play with them, may I respectfully suggest, if you can get down on the floor, do it on the floor, then you can stand and look at it.
Yeah.
If you take a picture with your phone, probably the easiest way, of the various different things, you get a very different view when you see it on your phone as you do when you're looking at it on the floor. Another good place to put it is if you've got a hallway, lay it in the hallway, go up the stairs and peer over the banisters and look at it. I think a lot of, because then you get away from it.
Yes.
And you get lots of exercise running up and down the stairs and once.
But that's like when we used to fit a costume, we would never stand and look at the actress like that. We'd put the actress into a mirror and we'd all look in the mirror.
Yes.
Because you've then got twice the depth of
Yes.
seeing what it actually
Yes.
looks like on them. Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's like looking at any decent painting.
Yeah.
You don't go up to a decent painting and look at it. Mind you, with a quilt, of course we do. We go up and look. Did she get her points right?
Yeah, exactly.
And then we step back and appreciate the whole visual impact of it. So that, in a nutshell, is it. I can go on and prepare the other block. Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do a recap. So Hannah, which one first? Rightio, the most popular one. Right, so this one you get your bumbleberry, your mixer, your pale blue, your gorgeous florals, and your ivory. Jenny was very nice. It was me. Oh, I see. She said, don't worry, everyone leaves their brains at home, from Maggie. So basically, you were lovely. It was Maggie that was not nervous because of you. She was nervous because of her.
Oh, right. Whatever, Maggie. Oh, I'm back in Glasgow again in March.
Oh, are you?
Oh, I've got to go to Glasgow and then Birmingham. And
There's nothing wrong with Birmingham.
No, I know. It'd be nice. It's fun.
Glasgow's gorgeous.
And then we've got a creative sewing weekend. March is really busy.
Good.
Yes. Keep
Keeps
me out
you
of
off the
mischief.
street.
Well, quite.
Anyway, £36.99, very popular, this bundle. Then we go on to... Which one next? Oh, the last one, yeah. So you've got your floral sprig and then all your Macawa linen textures here. The tones in these fabric are beautiful, aren't they? There you go, £39.99, that one. Lovely. Then got two Liberté. Got the Emily Bell one first. gorgeous, aren't they? And then this one's your Wiltshire Shadow, white on white there. £51.99, that one. £51.99. Lovely. And then last but not least, another Liberty bundle. There you go. Lovely. These tones are gorgeous, aren't they? This one also is £51.99. Instructions on their own. Physical. There it is. That was Jenny's original one. And there's it twisting the blocks round. Swirling and whirling and twirling. Digital. I wouldn't use that word. Enticing. Then we've also got the patchwork ruler, 45-degree. You don't need it, but it makes life so much easier.
Well, I'm going to show you some other things you can do with that and just a GIF.
Look here.
Yes, because that's because the ruler itself is worth having. I mean, you can use the one in the pattern, but of course the ruler's multi-sizes.
Exactly.
So you can change what you're going to do and make it all sorts of different sizes.
Now remember, if you buy in this hour, one of you, just for shopping in this hour, that's what I'm saying. One of you will win this. That's right. One of you will win this, and one of you will win this. Just random. Do they win do they get the actual pad inside as well, or just the cushion?
Yeah, they get the whole thing.
Oh, get the whole thing. You see, now these are identical to my cats. Just saying.
But you see what you can do.
She's not taking the hint. This is identical to my cat.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, right. And what you could do is take the pad out and add your own embellishment to it. I'm just totally ignoring you.
Yeah, you could add embellishment with a collar.
Yes.
Mine haven't got collars.
No, but if you bought the book, you could make one.
I know. I could just nick a book.
Yes, you could just nick a book. I've got some in the car. You could nick a book.
I wouldn't nick one of yours. It's like taking food from your mouth. Right, the reason they've got the cushions is we do have So Easy Creatures by Jennie Rayment, right? £9.95. It's incredible value. You've got Porky Pig, House Mouse, Wise Owl. Well, I'm not going to read them all out. You can see.
Well, I think there's 18 in there. It tells you on the back.
There they all are.
You see?
I like looking at them in here. Who's Kenneth Shipavera?
Oh, he took a picture of the pigs.
Yeah.
I had to give him a plug.
Yeah. House Mouse, Wise Old Owl, Startled Cat, Friendly Fish.
That's really easy. If you're beginning,
Tortoise.
start with the friendly fish.
What?
If you're a beginner, start with the friendly fish.
Oh, start with the friendly fish if you're a beginner. Terry Turtle, Timmy Tortoise. What's the difference?
Well, one's a turtle and one's a tortoise. One goes on land and one goes in the water.
Yeah, no, but on a cushion.
I don't think there's any difference at all. No, I think it's slightly different colours.
Purple butterfly.
No one's ever asked that before.
Oh, rotund duck. Fat, that means, doesn't
Yes,
it? Yeah.
yes.
Fat duck. Nellie the elephant. Oh, hang on, where's the picture of Nellie the elephant? I missed her out. There you go, Nellie the elephant. Skinny, oh, there's a rotund duck and a skinny duck.
Yes, you see.
Nellie the elephant. Again, look at all the instructions, right? Brown cow. How now? Mottled cow. Is that what they're called? Mottled?
Well, no, because it's got it's got a.
An alliteration. Oh no, it's not even alliteration, is it?
I do like alliteration.
Wooing frog. That means he's on a date if he's a wooing frog.
Yes.
Sydney the seagull. Percy the penguin. Percy the penguin gets pages. Oscar the dog. Funny fox. That's it. They're all there.
And they're not. What's the word? Foundation piece. They're all piece.
Oh, regular piecing.
They're all regular piecing.
Yeah. Lovely. £9.95. Now remember, buying this hour, one of you will win the cat cushion, one of you will win the dog cushion. You can't win both.
One's called Oscar. I don't know what the cat's called. What's your cat called?
Luther and Ghost.
Right, well, that's Luther.
Okay.
Looks like a Luther.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't name them. That Cherry's kids named them.
Yes. Right, well, coming back to the design we've just done, having put the two halves together before I actually stitched it together, you could have arranged it so that you had it like this, and then you're going to get that sort of shape in the middle there. You could have turned this round one, and then it begins to change it completely. Put those on the top there. And of course, there's no reason why you can't change the colours and do what you like to it.
Yeah.
You can turn it round, and you can play with them all as the juxtaposition, well, that's a good word, of how you put them together. But this template, this little one, does all sorts of other things. Allow me to show you. So let's put that to one side.
Sweep.
Sweep. So if you didn't want to do anything fancy and you just wanted to use this template, you could just cut out some pieces, whichever size you happen to fancy, and just cut out a load of them. You need 8 for each one. So if we were to cut out, say, 4 of those and, say, 4 of those, join them together as I joined mine, and there's no seam to match, we would get this sort of thing happening. Not going to show up terribly well on the green mat. You just have to squint. There we go.
Other way.
Other way, thank you. And again, you finish it off by adding triangles in the corners, and I would stitch it together, 2 together. And what you're looking at is that when you sew them together, in the middle, at the top of the points, should be a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And this is where, in my opinion, if you're going to use this foot on your machine, your 1/4 inch foot with the flange at the side, the problem is if from the edge of the fabric to there, it's more than a 1/4 inch. You cannot, with this foot, come in and catch the point because the flange won't let you. So what I would be inclined to do is when you put the bits together, is if you were to come trotting along here, and that's more than a 1/4 inch, you're going to miss it as you sew past. Therefore, it might be better to have a foot like this one, so you can come along.
And what foot's that then?
This is just a 1/4 inch foot, without a flange.
Oh.
And then if you need to deviate, you deviate, catch your points, and come out again. Because unfortunately, in the patchwork world, Mrs. Picky Pants rules okay, because she looks at the points, and if they're not together, it's So I would be inclined to do that. Or, of course, the other option is to use your ordinary, normal presser foot, and then you can come in as much as you like. And if you do have to deviate, start you deviating a little bit further back, deviate, deviate, deviate gently, catch the points, and then resume the seam allowance as you come out. So you could just sew them together, which will give you something like this.
Lovely.
And then it will be your choice as to whether you squared it off with those corners or you squared it off on those corners. Now, because you've got a template that is multi-size, there's no reason why you have to make them this size. You could make the design smaller, still using just 2 fabrics, put them together.
Wow.
And you can now begin to see in the middle we have a jewel-like shape.
Yes.
With, again, the twirly propeller in there. So you've got 2 fabrics used for the kaleidoscope, which is a design it's often referred to, and 1 used for the half square triangles on the corners there. And do be careful, these are half squares. They are not 1/4 square triangles. You need to have a half square because you then get 2 straight sides and 1 on the bias.
Right.
I know you're putting a bias to a straight. Sometimes in the patchwork world, you just can't cope.
Yeah.
But if you didn't like those colours, if you considered changing some of the colours, move that out the way, there's no reason why this piece... Christmas, which of course I've simply changed the colours. So I've played around with them. I've got 2 reds, 3 greens, 1 of those, and the design in the middle has completely and utterly changed.
Yeah.
And then you could say to yourself, OK, it's a 45-degree triangle. Who says you've got to have it from 1 piece of fabric? What would happen if I cut it from some fabric that was striped, see?
Yeah.
So if I took some stripy fabric and then cut my templates out of it, so again, back to this thing again. Having made 1 cut, put that on, cut it out. Let's just do another one. And if you then put these together, because you'll get one way And then you'll get one the other way, so you get one with a large piece of the pinky on the bottom and one with the green bit on the bottom. If we put those together, this is what I just so love about the patchwork world, is the ability to play. Now, top tip, should you be going to do this, don't make your fabrics all the same width. Can you think of a reason why, John?
No.
Right. The reason why is if they're all the same width, you'd have to match the seams up, wouldn't you?
Do what? Say it again.
You'd have to match the seams up.
Yes,
wouldn't
you would.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. I was too busy listening to Dan reading out the news.
You weren't paying any attention to me whatsoever.
No, I wasn't paying any attention. So.
And of course, I've laid them out with the wrong one in the wrong place. I should have started off with that one. Just talk amongst yourselves while I correct it. There we go. And then you see this. I think this is the delightful thing about the patchwork world. And when you sew them all together, you're going to get something that looks like that.
Oh, wow.
You see? And it just came from using that triangular template. Now, the interesting thing about this triangular template is you've got a line down the middle, so you can actually cut out tall, thin triangles fairly simply by, let's show you how, because if you cut out tall, thin triangles, let's just cut a lump off this. Where's my ruler? Just have it any old width for now, it'll do fine. So on this particular template, you've got a line down the middle signifying the middle of the template and then a seam allowance either side. So you could have, if you wanted to, and I'll show you in just a second. It's worth getting this template. Put the template on, bring it down so you've added your seam allowance down the side there and cut up there, and you will get long, thin ones like that.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do them in another colour and put pairs of them together, you'll get that.
Wow.
So that's done by taking a triangle for the middle. So there's your triangle for the middle.
Yeah.
And two thin ones, one for one side and one for the other side. And that gives you your star.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Because you look at the block and think, well, that's complicated.
No,
but
it
actually,
isn't.
none of it's complicated.
It's just putting these together. So again, same thing applies. Put it right sides together. They will overlap on the seam allowance there. This obviously isn't quite the right size. They'll hang out on the seam allowance at the bottom, stitch down there, open it out, put one on the other side, and then you'll get an elongated star. And it all comes from that particular template.
Brilliant. £16.49, that ruler. £16.49. You're going to use it for so many different things. Beautiful. That's you, Hannah. We're all waiting on you. Recap the instruction. Hannah went very quiet. That was all. She just went silent.
I think she's really suffering it, our poor Hannah.
She's what?
She's suffering.
She is suffering, yes.
Yes.
But then
yes.
so's Dan, having to sit next to her, because he started sneezing now.
Is he suffering? Oh dear, you're going to all be off sick.
$9.99. If he's not here next week, you'll know why. $9.99, the instructions. Physical. There's so much information in there. Congratulations.
Right, and anything you want me to go back and go over again for anyone who's missed a bit?
The little ruler with the slits in.
The little ruler with the slits in, this one. OK, how it works...
Hang on, let me just... So before you do that, I've just got to do the digital one of these.
Right.
Give you a minute.
I just need to find a pencil to fit in the hole.
£9.19 for your digital there. Remember, every purchase you make puts you into the draw, in this hour, puts you into the draw for today's... Oh, actually, in about 10 minutes' time, I'll be announcing yesterday's winner. Hannah's got a slide. I just love Jenny's no-nonsense attitude to everything. So informative and knowledgeable, and such a great attitude to just play while sewing, says Hayley in Kent. I agree. I agree. The draw at 12 o'clock, we'll do that. And then the other draw today is the fortnightly draw. And then in this hour, one person will win the cat cushion and one person will win the dog cushion. Oh, there they are. I don't know. Somebody put on Facebook, how do we know who wins the table prizes? And I don't know how. I think they just get sent out to the people. So let us know if you're one of the people, yeah. Anyway, let's go back to this other ruler with the cutty-outy bits.
With the cutty-outy bits, yes, it is not a mistake. So suppose I need to add a 1/4 of an inch, because one of the real problems when you're beginning patchwork is doing the 1/4 of an inch. And also some of the machines that are perhaps further down the scale in expense don't always have a 1/4 of an inch foot or the ability to move the needle. Now, I've shown you a foot you can get, but should you need to do the 1/4 of an inch, trying to find a 1/4 of an inch ruler is a right pain. If you put this ruler so that the line, the heavy red line, runs on the edge of the fabric, a pencil, put it in the slot, and the trouble is your cutting mat's bowed in the middle.
Yeah.
If I move it to one side, a pencil inserted into the slot.
No, you can't, because there's a fault in the board.
Yes, it's here. It's wobbly there.
Yeah.
Someone's done something really strange to it in the middle.
Yeah, don't mind.
So, and then you can draw your 1/4 of an inch line.
The thing is, when you first start sewing, it's all very well just sew a straight line, but if you've actually got a line to follow, there's nothing wrong with it. You're not failing or anything.
No, you aren't.
When I first started, we used to have to draw our 5/8 seam allowance on everything,
Yes.
and we would sew on that line for everything.
Yes, yep. And there you are, that does a very accurate 1/4 of an inch, so you simply sew on the line. Now, this is better in many ways because you're sewing on the line as opposed to me doing this, which is where I put the 1/4 of an inch on the edge and draw here. I've actually drawn outside the 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
And that tiny weeny fraction of a difference over, say, 100 pieces can make quite a lot. It's the same with, as we go around, when you draw around anything. So if you're drawing around a shape, you need to cut out the shape on the drawn line, or preferably within the drawn line, not outside it, because the second you cut outside it, you're adding the width of your pencil to the design.
Yes, which might not seem very much, but it's going all the way around.
It's going all the way around. And if you use something like one of those marking pens with the sort of thick blue on it, and you cut outside it, because as children, we were taught to cut round the line, and you cut outside the line. As these days, if you're doing a design, you've got to cut inside the line, because the line is outside the shape.
Yes. Did you say there's another question, Han? Please, could Jenny advise how to get flat mid-points? Thank you, from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil.
What's a flat?
I think she means when you've got all of the, when all the points go to the middle.
Yes.
For your whirly-twirly.
Yeah, your whirly-twirly. Okay, you want them to go like that?
Yes.
Okay, let me just find my piece, which is now in a...
Sorry to just keep throwing these things at you, but you love it, don't you?
No, of course I love it. That's why I'm a teacher, you see. I do these things. All right, let's move all that. Don't ask a question about that lot, will you?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you've got your two panels together, press your seam open and flat. And in the pressed open seam, you will see there's a little V in the seam. Okay? Little ears want to be removed. Remove your ears, not, your real ears, but fabric ears, because they can add bulk.
Those are the scissors coming up in the next hour?
Scissors are so good. So remove ears, and there's the second one. Again, remove any little ears. Just get rid of them. Right, I'm now going to put the block together. So match your points up. Now, when it comes to matching the points up, there are a variety of ways of doing it. You can use the pin trick, and the pin trick is where you take a pin, stick a pin through the middle, there, of that point, find his friend underneath, get your points lined up on the pin, and if you're going to do that, don't do that with the pin because you'll shift them.
Yeah.
Leave the pin sticking up, and then you put one pin one side and one pin the other side, and then you can remove the centre pin. Okay, because you've done it as two halves. Had this been a 60-degree one, you'd have probably had a Y seam, which would have been subtly different. But you've done it two halves. All you would do now is sew across there and aim for that. Now, I personally am not fussed about the pin trick. I go for the cross my fingers and hope a bit method. which usually works most of the time, particularly when you're on your own sewing machine at home and not standing on one foot. But to show you how I would do it, is let's put a foot under there. I'd get my pieces lined up in the middle. This is probably not going to be brilliant, but at least it'll show how it happens. Make that a bit longer. Right, you're going to line it up there. Let's get that in the right place. Right, when I approach the middle, I'll get my points together. This is where I'd peer over the top of my glasses because I'm very short-sighted. And those little scissors, or any small scissors, are great because you've got 2 points of pressure, and I can hold those points together so that as I sew up to them, they're held, and you remove the scissors as you sew past.
Okay.
So it's not caught at the back there. And then double check again and make sure I've just got it right together. Peer over the top of these specs, and I'm keeping the seams open and flat because otherwise you get a horrendous lot of muddle in the middle because you have got 8 points meeting in the centre. What was the lady's name again? Moira?
Avril.
Avril. Right, we're going to go past here. And finish it off. Now please bear in mind that this is under duress.
Yes,
I've got John watching you, the eyes of at least 3 viewers watching me.
4.
Oh, 4. Yeah. 4 viewers. And then when you open it up, you will then, if you press that seam open and flat, it will go flat.
Brilliant.
All right?
Yeah.
So it's opening the seams in the first place, cutting your ears off, and because we're putting, literally, actually, it's 4 squares together, but it will go flat in the centre. So get the iron. Now, another top tip is if it's bulky in the middle there, go and get a hammer, okay? Put something underneath it and something on top and hit it with the hammer, and that cracks the fibres and flattens it a treat.
I wasn't expecting that.
They do a gadget for it, but there's a quicker way, it's the hammer.
Whack it with the hammer. And while you're there, do my gargoyle, because it won't go down.
Oh, won't it? Do you want to hit it with the Bible?
What?
You used to have to hit them with the Bible.
That's right. I haven't
Yes.
got a Bible. I've got little Gideon's Bible, so it's not working.
Well, the Encyclopedia Britannica will do it. I'll bring that next time.
Who's got one of those things?
I have. So I'll whack it on there.
Okay, I'll pop round.
Yes.
Rightio. Thank you very much indeed. She's not going anywhere. She's not going anywhere.
No,
She'll be back after break with me. We're doing a Fiskars and Tilda hour straight after this break. So if you ever wanted a pair of Fiskars, well, anything from Fiskars, it's coming up. And we've also got that gorgeous Tilda, which was flying out at 8 o'clock this morning. And we got one of your books as well.
Yeah, we've got another one of my books, you see.
Another of the books.
And you didn't tell them any of the funny stories that were in that one.
Well, they have to buy
funny
it.
stories.
They have to buy it.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Well.
I'm not going to read out all the funny stories because then they won't buy it. Then,
That's true. I hadn't thought about that.
It was sort of the picture of the pig by What's It, double-barreled.
Yes.
Anyway, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes.
This Sunday, our Sewing Street birthday continues, and just as a couple of teasers of what you've got to look forward to, don't miss Jane Hogg with sewing tools and an exclusive Sewing Street branded beeswax. We also have our absolute favourite Catherine Wright, and she has got a really special dressmaking launch, the afternoon tea dress and skirt pattern, and of course all of the amazing tips from Catherine Wright. All this and more from 7 a.m. live on Sewing Street.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Now we're ready to sew a seam. It's really important when you sew a seam on a garment that you backstitch at both the beginning and the end. In that way, your seam will stay strong and you don't have to spend time tying fiddly knots or stitching ends in. This is how you do it. Line up on your seam allowance. We're going to go forwards and then we're going to reverse a little. Carry on to the end of your seam. Don't forget to reverse at the end as well. There's your first seam sewn.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
I shall be joining Jenny in a moment, but first of all, I need to tell you yesterday's competition winner. For day 5, won a bundle of goodies, Margaret Boardman. Congratulations, Margaret Boardman. You have won yesterday's goodies. I'll tell you about today's in a minute, but first of all, let me tell you about this bolt of fabric that I had earlier. I thought they'd all gone, these. Look at the price, $22.99. You get 5 metres. It's called printable fabric, not because it's anything particularly for printing. It's just that it's extra wide, look. So this is white cotton. Look, is it 60? No, it's not quite 60, is it? That's 55 inches wide, to say that one. For £22.99. Oh, they've said 60, have they? They've said 60. So I'm going to go halfway, 55. $22.99 for your 5 metres of white cotton there. Beautiful. It's lovely. It's 100% cotton. It's like a poplin, I'd say, that one, a beautiful poplin. £22.99 for your 5 metres. I mean, £2.29 a half metre. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, this is dropping down by people multi-buying this. Yeah. Flying out. Absolutely flying out. OK, that's I've got to go because Kat's got to come in, yeah? The book. No, that's fine. Here's the book. We launched, TV launched today, Alice's Country Diary Quilt. Beautiful book from Alice Caroline. So what it is it makes... Oh, hang on, where's the picture? Yeah, oh, there it is, the quilt. It's EPP plus embroidery. I mean, it's exquisite, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. Now, hundreds of these sold that were signed. This is the non-signed version. And hundreds of these have gone, oh, excuse me, as well. So you get all your transfers. You get all your transfers here as well. And there's also a bag of paper pieces you can buy separately as well. But do check out on that. Lots of you got that in your baskets. And if you want to start the thing, right, there it is. If you want to start, Hannah forgot to play this earlier. We showed it, and then we forgot to play it. So what this is a 5-inch Rainbow Liberty fabric squares, 20 different pieces. Obviously, it doesn't do the whole quilt, but it'll get you going. And basically, what Alice was going to show, she showed me before the show how she was going to show you to use it, and then we never did it. £22.50. You get 20 5-inch charms there. Beautiful. Now, remember, everybody who buys today... Yeah, you need to go to the thingy, though, don't you, first? I need to move. I can't move when you're on me. There you go. Everybody gets a free birthday badge, right? Don't throw it away because it's got a free P&P on the back of the card in there. Obviously, it's only one per person. So if you've already got one this week, you can't get another one. Secondly, your name goes in for today's draw, which is here. There's your today's draw. No, that does look a bit sparse there. Look at this. That's much better. The Michael Wolff picture is much better, isn't it? And your name also goes in for the fortnightly draw as well, worth over £3,000 on the evening. Well, on the Monday the 23rd, whoever's on that day, they'll be announcing who's won that bundle worth over £3,000. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Right, this hour is all about Fiskars, and what's that book called?
Stitch bits.
Stitch.
Bits.
Bits.
So
Stitch
very
bits.
carefully.
Yeah.
Stitch bits.
Right, so anything Fiskars you want to know about, this is your lady to ask.
Yep.
But we're going to start with Jenny's favourite,
What?
which is this.
Oh, yeah, this is fantastic.
What? Oh, sorry, that was my bad. We've also got, in this hour, all the Tilda deals,
Do you
right?
want to do Tilda?
Yeah. If you buy two, you get 10% off. These are pre-cuts, right? Oh, this is gorgeous, that spot. Medium dots there.
I want
Any of these, right? Now, we have already played them through. They're already underneath us from the 8 o'clock hour.
Haven't one of those gone?
The pink one was up. Oh, you do listen. The pink one was about. Oh, the blue one sold out. Blue one sold out.
But I mean, look at it. These fat eighths.
Yeah.
Yes. Ooh.
Fat eighths, fat quarters. So that's your big fat eighths bundle there in chambray. You put that one through. So that one there's 119.99. That's fat eighths, 50 of them.
But now listen, it's Valentine's Day.
Oh, yes.
Okay? So wouldn't it be nice if your partner, lover, spouse bought you a Valentine's Day present? And I know you can't have it today, but wouldn't it be lovely if they came and said to you, darling, I love you so much. I've just bought you 2 lots of Tilda fabric, thinking I've got 10% off, which is a jolly good thing. And wouldn't that be a really nice present? And if they didn't want the fabric, I'm sure they'd love to have one of the tools.
Or just get your partner's credit card and buy it for yourself.
Oh, no, it's really...
And then you go, thank you for my lovely Valentine's present.
Yes, you see, because who wants just a card? You need something, concrete to last the day and go on forever. So here you are. Here is a concrete present.
119.99 this one. Show them how much you love them. 2-way split pay. Now, but remember, if you buy 2 items, you get 10% off. So they are all listed. I've got to show you this one because I love this one.
I think
this is medium dots, this one.
Yes. I mean, just think of this is summer coming. The days are getting longer. And that's summer. That's, I don't know, table mats, table napkins, all sorts of things. Things for the kids.
There's more people in baskets and we've got stock of those, just so you know. We'll come back to that. Because we need to start the Fiskars.
Right.
I'm going to pass you all that back.
Okay.
Be aware of all of those because they are stock. They are things that we're going to keep because they're core product. Oh, are we not?
No, I think this is a one-off for today.
Oh yeah, no, because it's a special introductory offer, but they're going to be things that are going to stay in our system. Well, I don't know. I might be wrong.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Right.
You brought your lumpy...
I know, well, there doesn't seem to be another one, so I'll cope.
Okay.
I don't know what that is in the middle there. Someone's done something, I suspect, put the iron
on it. Delphine. Let's blame Delphine.
Better blame Delphine. Right, this is a rotary cutter.
Right.
This is a rotary cutter that has... The huge problem that people have when they're using a rotary cutter is wandering away from the sides of the ruler. And people are frightened. I had a class a day or so ago in Waterlooville, and 2 ladies, I can't use a rotary cutter. And they would like this because you don't actually have to worry about the cutter moving because it's attached to the ruler.
Right.
So how it works is the rotary cutter blade is in here.
Right.
And it will only appear when you depress it. So when you're not holding it, the blade is completely safe and tucked up. Mm-hmm. This is a nice piece of metal, and indeed these days, in the very beginning when they made this and I saw it, they hadn't riveted this piece to the ruler.
Right.
I whinged and said, I think that might come off, so they riveted that to the ruler, so it is firmly attached to the ruler.
Brilliant.
It has a nice, easy carrying handle or somewhere to hang it up.
Yep.
There is your rotary cutter attached to the ruler. It takes ordinary blades. It's easy to change. So when you come to want to cut something, you neaten off the edge. Let's turn the board around that way. So neaten off the edge of your bit of fabric. Now this rotary cutter will cut through a lot of fabric.
Okay.
I've got 4 of a fairly heavy chintz here. So simply put the ruler on the edge of the fabric, bring the cutter back before it, lean on the cutter.
Perfect. Good, okay. You've got dexterity issues as well.
Dexterity issues for anything like you can do it with your foot.
I
can't actually get my foot up as high as this on the table. It's just not possible.
Elizabeth says it's excellent, especially if you have arthritis or trouble gripping the rotary cutter.
Okay, so suppose I want a 2-inch strip. Right, I've got, as again, for right-handed people, I've got the fabric now on the right, ruler comes in, there is a 2-inch line on that. Bring the cutter back to the beginning, and you can actually...
This table's very high as well.
This table is extremely high. Do it with your arm.
Yeah.
So from a dexterity point of view, it is fabulous. From a point of view of it's not going to shift, it is fabulous. You are going to get accurate cutting out of it.
And you say it's a normal blade in there?
It's a normal blade that's in there. Now, if you wanted an angled cut, you've also got the angles on here so you can cut it at an angle. So suppose I want 45 degrees. Just open out your fabric, place the ruler so the 45-degree line is on the edge of the material. Bring the cutter back to the beginning again and just simply go along the edge like that to the end.
Also, it's good, like you just stopped in the middle there. If you do that with a ruler and a rotary cutter, how many times does it not stay where you are? Whereas you took your hand off and then carried on, it stayed where it was, didn't it?
Yes. Now, because this piece of it is here, if you are going to do something thinner than that, then you would have to use the cutting mat. So suppose I wanted an inch strip, but here again, this sits very firmly on the fabric, so it doesn't move around. You can then cut a thinner strip because it starts at 1.25 inches there.
Right.
But how often do you want a strip?
Exactly.
So you've got lines on it. You've got that, which you literally just lean on it. Listen, I'd like you to have a go.
Oh, I know, I love it, I love it.
Go on. Just cut me off of whatever size strip you want.
Well, also, because if you want to measure the size, say you wanted a 4-inch strip.
Yes.
You just line this up, don't you, with your 4-inch line there and your 4-inch line there. Hold it down like that. It's not going anywhere. Blade down. Slides through. It slices straight through, but with no pressure, like with a rotary cutter. Especially, so if you're doing a Bargello, if you've got to cut lots and lots and lots of strips.
Yes.
After a while, with a normal rotary cutter, I'm not dissing rotary cutters, but it does get... Whereas with this, you can just keep sliding, and you can do it towards you as well. You don't have to do it away from you. You can just do it towards you as well.
So anyone with dexterity problems of any sort, if you can't use your hands, if for some reason maybe your one arm just doesn't work terribly well, you can lean on this and do that.
Yeah.
Even if you couldn't lean on it, there's no reason why you couldn't put a brick on that just to stop it. Not that it's actually going to move in any case.
Yeah.
And you can still do it.
And remember, like I showed you, like if you pull it back like this, the blade's not engaged, so you're not cutting anything at all. And as I said, you can go that way, or you can cut that way. It's not like a rotary cutter where you always do it away from you.
Yes, no, and it is completely and utterly safe because once you take your hand off it, that blade is well inside the edge.
All we say is don't lift it up like that, because if you lift up like that, you're going to squidge the blade down. And also, some people, Alice and Marion, have pulled that off there when they've been carrying it like that.
Oh, yes, that's a bit daft because you've got a nice carrying handle.
Exactly.
So this is, yes, it's not the cheapest thing in the world, but it is going to save you such a lot of hassle.
No, you're going to use it over and over and over and over again.
And it just...
Quarter of the stock is now in baskets.
It's so easy. I mean, I have done this before and I have used my foot.
Why?
Well, because just to show you don't have to have a hand to do it.
OK, so next time, come in your Lycra and you can do it with your foot.
Well, it just can't get the leg quite up high enough.
Always on the lower table.
The lower table will be easier, yes.
Yeah, OK, next time.
So, yes, so any part of your anatomy, if it can push... I didn't push. Yes, I did. It's nearly cut through.
Yeah.
So that was using my elbow. So there you are. I think this is a great bit of kit, and I had one in the beginning. I think I gave it to a friend who suffered. I don't have one anymore, but I'm jolly glad I've got one back now.
Exactly. At $64.99, I'm not going to demonstrate using a piece of my anatomy. Don't worry. $64.99. You can push it, you can pull it. You can
really? Can you?
Tuck it, whatever.
Your anatomy, or we are talking about
the ruler.
The ruler.
Honestly. Always hold the handle, though. Yeah, because bits do fall off. Anyway, should we move on now?
Yeah, I think we ought to. No, it wasn't smutty at all.
Right.
Right, what are we going to go to next?
OK, we're going
how about scissor sharpeners?
Okay.
Well, you didn't want to do that.
No, you wanted to do this. In prep this morning, we said we were going to do this one, but Hannah's got another.
Yes,
yeah, no, we're going here first.
All
We're
right,
going here first.
Right.
Only because we've got a birthday deal on these.
Oh, go on. What's the birthday
Purple
deal?
one first. It's called Ultra Lilac.
Right, okay. Now, we're allowed to open them because, yes, because I asked...
I love these. Do you want me to get that? I love these because these have got... I first saw Emma Bradford using one of these with this handle that goes round the bottom like this.
Oh, nothing like a handle round the bottom. I quite agree with you.
So, what were you saying?
Nothing. I'm just muttering.
Yes, you are muttering. Look, the blade locks out if you wanted to. Put it away after every single use. You've got this safety bit under here. What do you want to say about that?
I just think it's a nice cutter.
Yeah.
So, what I would prefer you to do is make jolly sure you get used to doing that and that, and that nobody goes around with it open.
Crashing, $14.99. $14.99.
And it's different because so many people have got the usual one, and this one will cut nicely through fabric, unlike mine.
But I also think you feel like your hands are protected by that bottom.
I think so. Yep. So there we are. Super. And then when you go home, make sure you've locked it.
Yes. Hannah saying, with it being a different colour, you can identify it. Unless the other 100 people also bought it on the same day, Hannah, and go to your class, and then you've all got to make sure they don't. $14.99.
$14.99 is a jolly good price for that. Hey, it's actually very stable to use.
OK, hang on a sec. Are there spare blades, or does the Fiskars ruler self-sharpen? No, you're talking about the one with the ruler. You just use your 45mm normal rotary cutter blades. We'll show you.
Sorry, ordinary rotary cutter blade goes in
Going
there.
back to it. Can you sit? Oh, hang on, Dan can't see that. There you go.
Yeah. I just take that off.
Yeah, mind your finger.
Mind your fingers off. There it is.
So it's just your regular 45mm rotary cutter blade.
And that is just the ordinary one there, and it's particularly sharp. What's nice about it is there's a little tiny weeny magnetic thing there.
Oh, so it holds it in?
Yes, it holds it.
I didn't know that.
No.
Right, let's get it back
then
on.
just pop it back on again then, and Bob's your uncle, you'll be away.
Oops.
Hang
on, you need that better. Right, back to the purpley one, the lilac-y one. Quarter of the stock. Did you say quarter of the stock's gone?
It's because lilac's such a lovely colour.
It is. But the next one's just as beautiful a colour as well. Is the next one identical, just a different colour then?
Grey. Dark grey.
Are we allowed to keep these then? Oh, I like that one. $14.99 birthday price.
And that is really actually very positive.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're both lovely, aren't they? The lilac and the mountain haze.
Yes. Was that mountain haze?
That's mountain haze,
That's
that one.
really rather nice, that. It's sort of classy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go along with that. And
$14.99
$14.99 is not a bad price at all. And again, it is the ordinary normal blade. And when it comes to changing the blade, and it's righty or left-handed, okay? So lefty-righty, you just...
Oh, yeah. So you can swap it around.
Because sometimes some of these cutters are right-handed only, but this is perfectly okay. Just unscrew that and put the thing on the other side. It then becomes a left-handed rotary cutter. Top tip, before you change the blade, take a picture of the fitting, then you'll get it back together again. Although, no, there isn't. That isn't a diagram. That's just showing you.
I've only got one fitting, look, one fitting.
And then you can just take it off there and put it on the other side.
Just swap it round.
Now a left-handed rotary cutter.
Perfect.
Because for left-handed people, it is a nightmare. You pick up the wrong one.
Oh, yes, we just can't do it, can you?
It doesn't go back together at all. Be careful when you put it back, because it's got a flat bit. You've got to get the flat bit back in the flat bit.
Yeah.
Bit thingy there.
It's got a nice, that's a nice action to it, isn't it? It's a sturdy accent, that.
I think Rose wouldn't mind if you kept it, because we were allowed to take them out of the packet. I did
Just
ask.
as well, because we've taken everything out of the packet so far. Right, we're moving on to the metal. I'll come back to that one, but there's loads of you coming in for those two. Oh, that one's left-handed now. Right, okay, the metal utility knife.
Right, okay.
Oh, you've already got one open, sorry.
Yes, I know, I just thought you might like it. Okay, so this has one of those multiple blades that you can then break off.
Right.
It works a little bit like a standing knife, but it is very, well, you feel it, it's very sort of holdable.
Yes.
It has a lock on it, so once you've got one out of them, you can lock the blade in place.
Right.
Now, that is sharp. It is great for cutting card. Okay, a thick piece of card. So, and this time, of course, you pull it towards you.
Oh, yeah.
Give the mat
You don't
moves
have a
as well.
mat that slips on the table either.
There you are. And leather. So if you're into any craft thingy, sorry, so used to do it with the rotary cutter, is shutting it. Yes, beware. If you're a rotary cutter person, just beware, because you'll do that with the thing.
Yes, exactly.
It'll shoot out.
Hannah wants to know what outfit that's come off.
No, it was a handbag.
It was, oh, Hannah.
Yes, and I was amazed actually at how easily it just cut through.
Yes.
Just incredible.
£5.99, that one.
Is it
£5.
£5.99?
That's what it says.
Good God. Sorry, good Lord. Good.
Cardboard, leather.
Yes.
All sorts of things like that.
It's not for fabric. Don't use it for fabric, but it's for cardboard or for leather or things like that. Carpet, anything like that. And when the blade gets blunt, just break it off and have another bit. It's very holdable. Tell you something, perhaps certain people who are into sort of handicrafts and things like do-it-yourself jobs, this is a jolly good little present for them. Valentine's Day present for the other half who does handiwork and stuff like that.
Right.
Now the universal scissors, and I've got one open.
OK, I've got... I haven't got anything that says amplify on it, Hannah. I've got... Oh, hang on, what's that one there? No. Let's see the picture, because I've got... I haven't got...
I thought you had two sizes of universal ones.
I've got lots of orange ones. Oh, there. This one. Multi-usage, that one.
Oh, now those...
No, not that one. Yeah.
Right, these are superb. Utterly
that
superb.
One.
Yes, we got them in two different sizes, those.
OK, I've got another one. Yep, there.
We've got three. They're in three sizes.
No, that's different. That one's... I've got 23, 26 and 21.
Oh, well, these are sewing scissors. Those are sewing shears.
Yeah, 26, that's this one. So... Right, OK. So these two are the same, just different sizes, yeah?
Yes.
Right, let's do the 26 one first, then. I just couldn't figure out what... Because what do you call it?
Well, I wasn't allowed one of these.
No, they're called amplifiers, but I don't... Oh, it's only on the back, look, in tiny writing.
Yes.
Razor edge, sharpened stainless steel blades, only for fabric. Amplify technology for clean cuts through multiple layers of fabric. Soft grip handle.
You just try these, mate. They are absolutely cracking. When you actually put into Google... I wasn't allowed one of these. The best scissors that Fiskars make. These are the best scissors.
Oh, for fabric only. Yes. For fabric only, these. Yes. So the 34.99, the 26 centimetres, they're called Amplify.
You try those. Here you are. Right, you can cut this up as many... You've got 8 layers there. Here you are. Have a go with 8 layers.
Oh, my goodness.
Right, go on. Go for gold. Do 8.
No. I could do it. What makes them so sharp?
I don't know. It's just the way they are.
Oh, is it something to do with this angle here?
Might be. But they got mega pings on the internet.
It's got a unique what?
I mean, that's 8 that you
torsion.
That you I think it is to do with that. It's a shape.
Never heard that word
that's
before.
16. Okay.
No. And that literally slid through that, didn't it?
There you are. You try.
So is that 16 layers?
Yes.
No. That's like almost industrial, isn't it? But without being industrial, do you know what I mean?
OK, it's a pair of scissors. You are going to have those, and they will be a purchase that you're going to look after.
Is that the sheath for the blade?
That's the sheath put them in. These get put away in a cupboard, and nobody uses them.
Lovely, nice and flat for dressmaking as well, cutting and everything like that.
It'll cut through anything.
Right, I'm not going to open this one. That one was the 26. This now is also the 21. Exactly the same. We're not opening these because otherwise Fiskars will go mad at us opening all these.
Yes.
21. That's the 21, that one. Amplify. 21 Amplify. Righty-ho.
OK, the scissor, I have one of those.
Right, I've got 2 different ones. What's the difference between these 2 scissors?
Well, to be quite honest, I wasn't aware that there was a difference other than one is slightly bigger than the other.
Right.
And one is orange.
Right, start with this one, because this is the only one we've got open.
So this one is a scissor sharpener. because your scissors need sharpening. And all you do is you put your scissors in there and you just simply... It's a great thing to give somebody, one of the, you know, the older children.
You're only supposed to do it for 4 times.
Only 4 times?
Says here.
Oh, I didn't read that.
How to use, insert the blades into unit, draw the scissors towards you 4 times in a cutting action. Can the scissor sharpener be used on all scissors?
Oh, well, hang on, which scissors sharpener have you got? Oh, no, mine didn't say that.
Oh.
No, mine just said easy sharpening, just put the scissors in and do that.
Oh, OK, then that's more, sorry, yeah.
You've got the deluxe version.
Right, can you use any scissors? You can only use right-handed scissors, and you won't be able to put serrated edge through it or pinking shears through it.
No, I think...
Kitchen, and you can put your kitchen ones and your dressmaking,
ones, and that's going to sharpen them up a treat. You can just simply do that.
Yeah.
Easy to hold, light to do, not expensive.
Oh!
Timber! Half the studio's just fallen down.
Yes. Right-handed scissors only, that's what we've got on that one.
Right, so this is the superior one.
But hang on, that's £16.99, that one.
Yes, right.
And then this one is the one that you only have to put through 4 times in a cutting action. Not suitable for pinking, serrated, curved or coated blades. Automatically adjust to the correct blade angle, that one does.
Yes, well, that's the superior one.
Yes, it's the superior one. Oh, and this is right and left-handed.
Yes, whereas this one's only right-handed.
That's only right-handed. This one's right and left-handed. So which one have you got in at the moment, Han? The white ones. Get rid of your one, and that's this one here. So it's more superior, but it's the same price.
Oh, in that case, then...
More superior,
don't even think, yes, it's superiorist.
Yes.
Forget that one, go for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's yours,
that's
isn't it?
mine. But I think that's a much better one. So it does righty-lefty. Obviously, you don't put pinking shears through it because it would be a little on the silly side.
Yeah.
And as I say, you know, find someone, but 4 times.
Yeah, no coating. It said that.
3, 4.
No, you can't do pinking shears, obviously. Serrated, curved or coated blades. I've got some coated blades coming up later, so that's what that one does. Right, now these are called razor edge sewing shears, 23 centimetres.
Right, so they're...
Sharpest blades.
Yes, these are subtly different to the other ones because they've got a very different fixing here.
Yes.
So you've not got that amazing fixing there where it seems to go through absolutely everything. These are just jolly good sewing shears. The sharpest blades.
Lovely.
Here you are.
£21.99, 23 centimetres. Oh, they're coming out now.
Well,
go on, do it.
You can put them back in again.
They only come in one size.
Right, so here
So they're like your traditional shears, aren't they? They're like your Wilkinson sword or Fiskars.
Correct.
Oh, no, actually, Fiskars bought Wilkinson shears, didn't they?
Yes, they did. And those are nice.
Yeah. They're like, if you've... Oh, yeah, they feel nice.
Yes.
If you've got
but they're
your
right-handed
regular...
people only.
Right-handed people only, yeah. If you've got your regular shears like this, you'll be used to this. This is like a posh version of your regular...
Of the old-fashioned Wilkinson swords ones.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. £21.99, 23 centimetres, and you get the sheath. Look, put them. Did you put that in there?
Yes, it'll go back in there.
Go on then.
I'll squash it back into there.
No. Oh.
It'll go back in. Talk amongst yourselves.
Just because it came out,
There you
yeah, it's
are.
gone in. Right, Joe. Pinking now. I've seen pinking shears.
Yes, you had the pinking shears in your hand. Where have the pinking ones gone to? They're always really necessary, the pinking ones. These aren't so easy to get out. But I'm sure we can.
Anyway, pinking shears. Now, they don't look like pinking shears. They're not heavy. They're not bulky.
We've got a thingy in the middle there.
Yeah, they do look, you see, they look like normals. That's why I couldn't see them. Look how sleek they are.
Ooh, here, have a go.
You do it first. You go
All right,
first.
I'll go first. I like a gentleman who lets me... Oh, wow. Oh, I'm sorry, John. That's sold.
Oh, you're having those, are you?
Oh, yes. Those are nice.
Because normally pinking shears are quite hefty, aren't they? Or as you're cutting through, they kind of twist like that, don't they?
Ooh, those are really... Right, you have a go.
You see, I don't own a pair of pinking shears.
What?
I don't own any pinking shears.
Good Lord.
Oh, right, there's no pressure. You know, normally the pinking shears, you go like that, and to start off with, you have to get...
Yes.
There's absolutely no These are brilliant, because if you've had pinky shears before and you felt you couldn't do them because of dexterity issues, they have no initial push to get through, do they?
They just cut. Those are really nice, those.
They are zigzag edge to reduce fabric flaying, stainless steel blade, soft grip handle. Lovely. How much are they? $34.99, 24 centimetres.
Pinky shears are expensive.
Yes.
But they are so worth it.
Yeah, totally.
So really, really, really worth it. We can stick those back into there.
We've broken that packet now. We can't.
Yeah.
They'll have to stay here.
No, they won't have to stay here. We've got to send them back to Groves because they'll probably like them for somebody in Groves, you see. Might give them to
Which one next, Han? Classic embroidery. Yep. 20... No, that's a year's. Hang on, that size. 10 centimetre one. Yep, right, OK.
Right. Another nice little pair of scissors. We don't think we need to take those out. But the nice thing about these is they've got really sharp points on them. So they will go right to the points.
Yes.
Nice little scissors. You know, you can pop them in your handbag. I've got a pair very similar in my bag I carry with me all the time. Just be careful when you're going through the airport, just in case they don't like them.
Yeah.
Oh, can we have my favourite ones, please?
Oh, what are those?
Yes. Where have mine gone to? There they are. These are the best.
Oh, right now, I've only got them in this size today. I've not got the big ones today, just got the little ones today.
Yes, those
right,
are...
go on then.
Oh, they are just so lovely. I mean, for anyone who's got a dexterity issue of any way, shape or form, those are fantastic.
Oh, no, I think they're absolutely brilliant because you've got the spring here, first of all, so that you haven't got to worry about pressing them. Then you press them too, they lock up here, but they're sharp. Two that you can see they're faceted almost at the end there. They're sharp right the way through to the tip.
So you can get really, 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 you can get that tiny weeny thread, that tiny weeny little bit that will just cut it. And they're very, very precise.
A micro tip stainless steel blades make precise cuts on fabric. Spring action reduces hand fatigue. Soft grip handle.
Yes.
But they're so much more than that, aren't they? $15.99. These are brilliant little snips.
Just this is your Valentine's Day present to yourself.
Yes.
You know, we need a Valentine's Day present to ourselves at times. I mean, for 16 quid.
Yeah.
Just under. Those are super.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out. Lots of you there for those. They're always really, really popular, those.
Like those. Right, those are mine.
OK. They are yours, yeah.
Yes,
Loads of you there. I'll recap if I need to. Don't worry. Oh, recut the rotary cutters, yeah. So the lilac one first.
Right. Cut the treat. There you are.
$14.99. There should be $16.99. Special birthday price there. Keep going through those loads. Have you got those in your baskets?
Not surprised. Very different. You won't get them muddled up with everyone else. You've got the bog standard one of the others.
Well done, $14.99. You're transfixed by that, aren't you?
Yes, I am, aren't I?
And then with the mountain hue, which is now left-handed, but you can have right-handed.
Yep, so there you are, left-handed and right-handed. And if you missed it, it's simply undo the screw, take it off, push it on the other side.
It's Hugh who climbs the mountain. No, it's a Hayes, not a Hugh.
So that's your lefty, that's your righty.
Yeah.
OK, sorted.
Lovely. Titanium.
Titanium what?
Non-stick. Right, OK, so I've done amplify. What are they, Han? Oh, black.
Are they in your hand now?
No, this one. Is that it there? Non-stick blade coating. Oh, this is coating. Coated, yeah?
These are the ones that will do sticky things.
Yes,
Yes,
but there's
because
two sizes.
I've got the smaller size.
There they are, there they are, there they are.
That's the big size, that's the smaller size.
Which size are you doing? 21, there you go.
OK, right, well, these are just smaller version of those.
Yeah.
So, again, they're universal scissors.
So why do they need to coat them?
Because they'll cut through sticky things and it won't stick to them.
When you say sticky thing?
Well,
oh, like a Teflon coating, like a pan?
Yes. You know, if you're cutting through parcel tape or something like that, remember you've got the same
Yeah.
scissors.
It doesn't stick.
No, it doesn't stick. So, you know, these are universal scissors for cutting just about everything.
Oh, so they're not necessarily fabric scissors?
No, they're just scissors.
Through sticky materials.
Yes,
It's because they put sticky materials, I'm thinking of sticky fabric, but it means...
No, sticky materials.
Like parcel tape and all that sort of stuff.
Masking tape, you've got something sticky, you're cutting through some sticky paper.
Or like some vinyls that are used on Hobby Maker and things like that.
Yep. the tape you put down on the floor for holding carpets down. Those are just useful scissors because they'll cut through anything. And
21 centimetres, $17.99.
Yep.
Beautiful. Then we also have those as 18 centimetres.
Which are the ones I've got here.
Yeah, they're the ones you've got there.
And these are scissors you have in the kitchen drawer. In that drawer we have in the kitchen that is, you know, sometimes they say it's the man drawer or the woman drawer.
Yeah.
I have a woman drawer. And in there you'll find, you know, there's the torch, the pair of scissors, the tape measure, various things. I haven't a clue what they actually are, but they look better if you put them in. Cables, odd wires, odd screws, bits.
No, keep
like
going. I'm looking for the next one, that's all. I'm just being, trying to be organised.
Can't we do the children's ones, because they're rather fun. The thread snips.
Yeah.
Yes, they are good. I'll take these out of here as well. They can have a fun time at Groves putting them.
These are crashing in price, this one.
Ooh, what's it crashing down to?
$12.99, I believe. He said the price. I hope it was the right one. Yeah, $12.99. But look at the technology. Snip's been around forever.
I know, but they're so fiddly to pick up. But these are absolutely super. So you can do your little thread snips like that. Oh, that's super. Oh, those are fun.
Yes.
That make you smile when you pick them up.
There's nice weight to them.
Yes.
And also they are going to go through your snips and through your fabric and things like that, but through your threads.
Yep. They're going to really, really, really cut it off.
And again, it's got the spring in there as well, so they're good for... What's that bit there for?
I haven't a clue.
Have a look what that bit there's for.
Let's see, read what the instructions say.
Yeah.
It says, make clean cuts and quick snips, spring action design, blade guard for safety, Fiskars.
Oh, OK. Oh, hang on. There!
Oh!
So it's... Well, no, because look, it slides up, so look.
Yes, you can't cut yourself on them. Safety.
But hang on, just shut it like that. Look, there you go.
Wow. So you're not going to get stabbed when you put your hand in. That's
in the drawer, in your bag, or anything like that.
Brilliant. Hey.
That took a while.
Didn't it? Well done, you. Excellent. It looks a bit like a sort of a prawn now.
Hannah said a lobster, but I think she meant a prawn, yeah.
Yes, yes. Yes, coming to get you.
No, that's a prawn. That's not a lobster.
It's a prawn. It's a prawn with its long whiskers sticking out.
Yeah, that's the prawn's head there.
That is so good because...
Oh, the hand of a lobster.
you really could do yourself a little bit of
that's why they put that in, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
How clever is that? $12.99. Loads of you there for that one. Over 30 people have got that in their basket.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Okay, there you go. Let's show you again. So literally press that to pull the guard down.
Right, you see, if you start...
be careful.
Yeah, if you put that in your bag now and put your hand in there,
don't.
as you do with other thread snips, you're going to really... But now you can. Safety.
It's not just even in your bag, just in the drawer when you reach into the drawer, or under fabric. Yes. Actually, what you should do is, you know how after you use the rotor cutter, you clip the...
Yes.
You should learn to use that, and every time you finish it, just slide that back, because if that's on your table as well, and there's fabric over the top of that, and you grab that. Whereas if you do this every time, you know it's going to be safe.
Well, I had an awful problem with my grandson because I got a pair of scissors in the bottom of my bag, went to their house, he runs out to meet me, grabs me, but what had happened to the scissors, because they were pointy, they'd fallen to the bottom of the bag. As he hit the bag, they came out and stabbed him in the knee. So I then had bleeding grandson who in fits of tears, Granny's wounded
Grandma, look what Grandma did to me.
Yes, quite. Never been allowed to forget that. They got their own back the next week, though, because I went back to stay in their house, and I opened the door quite late because I'd been doing something, to find a notice on the doormat saying, "Hello, Granny, your bedroom's upstairs, we've all got knits."
Oh.
Which was real fun to go into somebody's house where they've all got knits.
No, why didn't they tell you beforehand?
Well, I don't think perhaps I wouldn't have gone, you see.
No, exactly.
Maybe they'd only just discovered they all had them.
Oh.
Dear, dear, dear.
$12.99, check out. How many baskets did you say? Oh, yeah, be careful. I've got just like 19 of those left now.
Yep. Don't forget Valentine's Day present.
Yeah.
We all need one.
Not the knits.
Not the knits, no.
$12.99. That's like my nephew George when he was about, I don't know, a couple of years old, 2 or 3 years old. My mum and dad used to have a swimming pool, and he came in, he ran in from the swimming pool and came to the next room, and he tripped over and smashed his face on the tiles on the floor. And his mum and dad ran in and went, "Uncle John pushed me." And I was like the other side, I was like, "No, I didn't." And they were like, "Oh."
How could you?
How could you?
Oh, you mean man.
Yes.
Fancy doing it like, well, Granny stabbed her, so you see, I think that's probably, I was worse than you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Right, next.
Multi-function scissors and more. Is that this one then? Yeah.
Oh, those are going to do all sorts.
They've
of
got
things
a
in them.
what?
They've got a hooky thing in them. Look, so you can open things.
Oh yeah.
You see, all right, and they'll cut through all sorts of heavy stuff. And
Right, let me just read what the
read the
Fiskars say.
instructions.
Wire cutter.
Yes, in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Twiner cutter.
I should think so.
Bottle opener.
There you are, bottle opener.
Power notch for
so you
light
see, when you're
rope.
finished doing all that cutting and you need a drink, you can go and get the bottle and you can open the bottle with your scissors.
Okay, so what's a power notch for light rope then?
I haven't a clue.
Oh, that'll be
It'd be in the middle
there.
there. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yes, because you can do things with that. You can do it.
There's a scissor sharpener on it. Oh, here. There's your scissor sharpener.
Oh, right.
Tape cutter and blade sheath.
Well, there
Crikey, you get a lot in
There's
that.
your scissor sharpener there.
Yeah.
That must be something that happens on there. What's that bit do? Why has it got one of those?
Wire. That's wire there.
The wire there. Oh,
Wire.
right. Wire cutter.
Slice.
Oh, blimey.
Oh, hang on.
Hello.
They've taken that completely off.
Yes. You just undo that thing and it falls apart.
Flowers.
Oh, look.
Oh, that
Yes,
bit.
look.
Oh,
See?
oh.
Oh, wow.
Were you meant to do that?
I don't know. Well, it says so. Look, it's got a picture of it.
The dismantles to become a knife.
Yes.
Flowers.
Yep, so it is a
Tape
knife.
cutter.
That would be very useful to have it in the car. Because anyway, you've got a knife.
Yeah.
You can cut up your sandwich,
It's good if you're in I'm Celebrity, get me out of here to eat you
Yes, yes. Wouldn't
stuck
it
in
be-
the jungle.
Yes, it'd be really good, that.
Or Bear Grylls grills his scissors. Mind you know somebody wee on it.
Mind you, don't have to go to I'm a Celebrity. You could do it in sort of, Hounslow or somewhere like that.
No.
You wouldn't have to go to the jungle.
No.
No.
Hounslow?
Well,
You've been to Hounslow then? Sorry if you live in Hounslow. 24.99.
Well, no, you could also go to Ensworth as well.
Yes.
That'd be useful, that.
They're brilliant. Wire, flowers,
Yes, look,
slice,
there.
open.
See, look, there's your wire thing.
Yeah, that's your wire
yes,
thing.
Yes, look, and you just put it in there and do that. Hey, this is being serious, this is a present for the person in your life who likes gadgets.
Yes.
Because my son would adore that.
We used to have something when we worked in the film industry called the Leatherman. And
that's wonderful too.
And it had all things on it like that. That's like a kind of a compact version of a Leatherman, isn't it?
Yep, I think.
Oh, Hannah's got one.
What, a Leatherman? I've got one in the car.
Oh, OK. I'm not saying anything. $24.99.
I think that's jolly good as well.
Hannah's boyfriend has to have one for work. Brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. Do check out on that one. It does so many different things,
I
doesn't
think
it?
it's absolutely splendid.
You'd have been no good on the Krypton factor, would you?
No.
Keep going through for that. Very, very popular. The Cuts and More. Hi, John and Jenny. I have those Cuts and More multi-scissors. They make brilliant kitchen scissors. Love you both. Thank you from Karen in East Sussex. Thank you,
Well,
Karen.
I think that's super, Karen. Thank you very much indeed. Yes.
Right, we've
we are
got
having fun.
children's scissors now.
Now, these are nice.
With fish.
Yes.
Hannah wants these.
Yes, I think these are absolutely superb for children's scissors. You've got a fish there, and you've got what's the other one?
Panda, but we're doing the fish
oh,
first.
doing the fish. Not allowed to.
$5.99, but we're not staying there. Right, we have to open it.
Oh, go on, we'll open it then.
Just to see, because why are they? Oh, I can see why they're children's scissors.
They've got rounded ends. Haven't you noticed
Yes,
that?
no.
Yes. And since when did you really want a pair of scissors that? No, I can't get at that thing in the back there. Hang on. Just talk amongst yourselves when I slide in there. Go on.
Is it ridiculous? You buy scissors and you need scissors to open them, isn't it?
Yeah, look, they're so lovely.
Right, do they cut though?
Yes.
Oh yes, they're very
they're
sharp.
not bad at all, actually. I had to do a class with some little ones, 5-year-olds, and we didn't have scissors like this at all. And I had not appreciated that the attention span of a small child is not a lot.
No.
Nor had I appreciated that they're going to get blunt, rounded-ended scissors. And what we were doing was making a handbag. So the idea was that Johnny would draw around Fred's hand, and then he'd cut it out. Well, of course, Johnny drew halfway around Fred's hand. Fred moved his hand, so Johnny kept drawing. So you've got sort of 10-fingered hands.
Yeah, lovely.
Then they got out the round scissors, and of course, we then cut all the fingers off because they couldn't go around the tip. So you ended up with a blob and sausages.
Nice.
Yes.
Only £3.99, £3.99.
Oh, that's a lovely little present. So, OK, so children are going back to school. They need something fun. It's a fun prezi.
Yes. But not just that, just a fun idea to have at home. They're cute to have at home, aren't they?
Yes, they are rather nice.
£3.99 for your fish scissors there. Oh, they've just called these animal scissors fish. Is a fish an animal?
I think it is. Animal, vegetable, and mineral. Well, it's not a vegetable and it's not mineral, so it must be an animal.
Who eats fishes that's a vegetarian? Me, I can't even. Don't you know? I can't stand the smell of fish.
No, I live on fish.
Huh?
I'm a pescatarian.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh no, I can't even. Ever since
coming to my
childhood,
house,
I can't. Oh, that smell. Right, £3.99. So one thing people aren't allowed to cook in my house is fish.
Fish. Well, that's all right. What about shellfish? You don't do
No,
shellfish
nothing.
either? No, nothing. Fair enough.
They can cook meat, it's fine, but no fish.
No.
Message. I'm buying the children's scissors for my granddaughter. We're going to have a panda for paper cutting and a fish for fabric cutting. Teach them young. There you go, Karen.
Now, she's been sensible and looked ahead, you see, because she knows that we've got pandas coming up.
Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Let's do the panda one then.
Yeah, there's panda.
Panda's smiling.
You see, you're going to have to get one of each, because if you've got 2 children, they're going to argue. So you need to have a fish and a panda.
Yeah. £3.99. Oh, look, there's a bamboo shoot. What did the fish have? Oh, the fish had bubbles.
Oh, wonderful, coming out of its mouth. Oh, brilliant.
Look.
Who designed that? Isn't that nice? It's a really nice little
Safe
present.
blades, painful handles, 4 years plus.
Yep. You just need a pair of scissors to get at them.
Well done, £3.99. Oh, hang on, message. Presume these are right-hand scissors. Do
Yes,
they do a
are.
left-handed version?
Yes, they're right-handed.
No, is that funny? They've not sent us any left-handed scissors.
Oh, well, no, these things are, the snips are. Those are, those are righty lefty. And the thread snips are
Yeah, I
righty
think they
lefty.
wanted these. They wanted the multitask ones.
No, and you know that left-handed people shouldn't use right-handed scissors and vice versa.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
It just doesn't do them any good at all.
I'll tell you what it is. Does Karen still work for Fiskars? Remember we used to have a lovely lady called Karen used to come on when we were at
These are
Soapwater.
either or, because they're both the same down there, so that doesn't make any difference.
Anyway, she was left-handed, but her mum made her use right-handed scissors as a child.
They're lefty-righty because the holes at the bottom are the same.
Oh, is that how you tell?
Yes, well, if you look at it right-handed...
But why haven't they written it on there, then?
Oh, because they don't. But those are equally good that way as they are that way.
Oh, OK. Yep, Tilda's.
Although the cutting blade is on top one
There's
side.
one thing we haven't done, Hannah, which was that. But
Oh, now those are good.
Do the blade very quickly before we move on.
Right, that's a pinking blade there.
Yeah.
And that fits in your ordinary rotary cutter. So if you want to pink things with your ordinary rotary cutter, suppose you've got the lilac one, then you just change the blade. Remember, take a picture of it, put the pinking blade in, and you can run round everything with the pinking blade in.
There you go.
It's considerably cheaper than having a pair of pinking scissors, and it certainly does do the job. So dressmakers, pinking blade.
Obviously, you want to do fancy edges on something, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, that's $11.99 for your pinky blade there. Right, now Tilda.
Oh, Tilda.
Anyone in particular?
Let me give you the
Don't
whole.
Oh.
forget your deal. Two Tildas. 2 Tildas get 10% off. Right, OK, so where am I starting, Hannah? Right, OK, let's do the big fat 8th one first then.
Right.
So that's your big fat 8th. Remember, buy 2, get 10% off. That's $119.99. It's on split pay.
And they are nice, aren't they?
2-way split pay. They're gorgeous. These are your quilting cottons.
You want to see how
big
big
you're taking one
I'm
out.
going to take one out. Show them how. I'll put it back, I promise. To show them how big a fat 8th is. Right, so a fat eighth is a reasonable sized piece of fabric.
Yeah.
Right, there
you
is
go.
your fat eighth.
Let's fill the whole screen, then down
Yeah.
goes mine.
So it's 20 inches or so long by about 12 inches, 11 to 12 inches wide.
Lovely, so that's your fat eighths. Then we had the medium spot, which was about to sell out last time I looked. 15 fat quarters in there. For medium dots, there's more people in baskets than we've got for that one. The range is called Permanent, that's their core range. Then we went on to big fat quarters. Now these are chambray. 119.99, pack of 28 there. Beautiful. Then we went on to, I'll do these fat eighths of the chambray. No, it's fine, it's fat eight. Fat eighths of the chambray. 79.99. 28 of them there, that's your chambray. Remember, buy only two of these and get 10% off. Lovely. Where next, Han? Right, let's do the floral one next. Oh, yes, you've made things out of it.
Well, this came out of the Stitch
we haven't
Bits
done your
book.
book yet.
I know. So this is a sewing machine thingy to go underneath your sewing machine cover.
There's only 3 of these left.
And I used the fabrics from there, the yellow one, the floral one, and the pink stripy one. And absolutely fabulous fabrics to work with.
Oh, no, they're incredible, aren't they?
Really nice, really nice.
And you made that from these?
Yes, yes.
Lovely. 69.99. Then we went on to, let's have a look. Let's do the big spots now. Big spots all.
Yep, they're rather nice, those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Like those. They'd also make good table napkins.
Yes.
Yes.
I said that, yeah, 49.99. They're cute, aren't they? Fun as well.
Yep.
Then we had the teal colour. Oh, no, they're summer. I was going to count. I thought you meant how many spots are on each one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plains and 3 spots. Lovely. So that was that one. Then we had winter.
So we're missing a season, or are we? No,
Yeah,
we're
we
not.
only had 3
Oh,
seasons.
isn't.
There you go. Then we had autumn. Then we had this one. Quickly. We've got to fit Jenny's up. That one's sold out.
Sold out.
24.99. 24.99. Classics. Right.
Yes.
Very quickly, Jenny's book. We've
Right.
got 20 seconds, Jenny.
Right, 20 seconds, right. This book has all sorts of different projects in it, ranging from penguin bunting. It has owl bunting in it. Grab the handbags from over there, please. Owl bunting in it. It's got handbags in it. It had the baby thing. It has a sewing machine, that goes underneath your sewing machine. It's got pockets in it, so you can put everything in there and roll it up. It's a fantastic book because it's got all this lot in, all that little lot in, lots of fun stuff to do for kids, for people, all sorts of various.
And there's only 38 left. There's only 38 of those left. Right.
Right, grab it.
Thank you. When are you next?
26th, I think,
Of what?
February.
It's only a couple of weeks.
I know. I've got to go and do some heavy work getting ready
Right,
another
let's have a
pattern.
look at tomorrow's menu. Coming up on Sunday, the 15th February, it's Bex Reed tomorrow. We've got, 7 o'clock's doing the early one. Vic's doing the early one. I bet she's really happy about that. Then, of course, we've got 8 o'clock. Sewing Tools with Jen Hogg. Oh, lovely Jen Hogg's in tomorrow at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the afternoon tea dress and skirt pattern with Catherine Wright. 10 o'clock, Catherine Wright. Oh, hang on, she's doing 2 hours in a row. Catherine Wright's dressmaking extravaganza. 11 o'clock, great pattern deals tomorrow. Lighting and tools at 11. And where's 12? Oh. Who is it? Is it Carla Bradshaw? Okay. I'll see you back on Monday. Have a lovely Valentine's weekend.
Yes,
Thank you very
and you
much
too.
indeed.
Bye-bye, everybody. Happy Valentine's.
Bye.
Oh, sorry. I'm taking them apart.